Why does it take longer to connect now? Bam. We are now live on the tube. Welcome in, tube. Welcome in, tube. One last round of this little PSA. Welcome into the show. Defend the indefensible. Welcome in, everyone. Trump supporters, regret your vote. You guys already know how this goes. We are looking to speak to Trump supporters who regret their vote, individuals who are feeling uncomfortable with the actions of the Trump administration, many individuals in his base who have been saying and doing the downright most awful things. Like, these people actually have no chill. I love how they were already batshit before they got into their seats. And then once they got into the seats, they're like, oh, we're not going anywhere. We're just going to go all out. It's truly, truly insane, the things that they've been saying out loud and getting away with, mind you. Absolutely insane. But we're here to talk to Trump supporters who may regret their vote, especially want to speak to those people. I want to know why. I want to know what did it in for you? What time period? How did you ignore the decade of evidence that showed what a terrible president he was beforehand? I really want to hear that part. Really want to hear that part. And if you don't regret your vote, I guess you can come up too. We'll chat with you as well. Anyways, keep doing all the good things. Looks like we have our first guest here. I will go ahead and reset these little 1 cent gift goals. Do this a few more times to boost us out in the FYP. We are almost at 5K. That's what I'm talking about. My super tappers are here tonight. Y'all keep doing that. Y'all keep doing that. If y'all hit 1 million likes on my birthday eve, I will be forever grateful. Forever grateful. Alrighty, here we go with the shenanigans. King E, you vote for Trump?
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I did.
Wonderful. Do you regret your vote?
I do not regret my vote.
Not at all?
No, not one bit.
Not even a little bit?
Not even a little bit. Way better than the other choice and the other life that we would have been experiencing if we chose her. But yeah.
Yeah. Let's tell you what. I typically love talking about Madam Vice President or ex-Vice President Kamala Harris, but I think it's a scapegoat for you guys. We're just going to dodge talking about the person who lost the 2024 election because we can now look at a year and 2 days into your current president's administration and evaluate his work. Let's stay focused on that.
Yeah, no, fine. I'm just pointing out it would have.
Yeah, cool. So I don't know that if I should feel sorry for you or not. Because I think it's actually insane to go a year into administration and not have any type of like negative or whatnot to say about your
there
president.
was definitely negative things, but I have zero regrets because I understood what the other side was bringing to the table, and I would have chosen this side day in and day out.
This is the third time that you've mentioned the opposing side.
Well, because you're telling me there's no negatives. I said I didn't say that.
I didn't say there was no
if
negatives.
I regretted my vote. I mean, after every negative, you can't regret your vote, type of deal. It's like, yeah, he's done negative things, but I don't regret the vote.
Yeah, but I want to get back to the fact that you kept bringing up Kamala Harris and the opposing side. Why are you so quick to point at the finger at the other side versus actually evaluating what's happening with the party you voted for?
In order for me to regret my vote, that means I would have voted for the other side.
Not necessarily. There's literally a ton of people who just would have chosen not to vote or won't vote in the next election. So they say.
Is that better than voting? You're telling people not to vote?
No, I'm not telling people not to vote. I'm saying there are many people who say that they won't. So the regret of your vote doesn't have to equate to voting for the other side. First off, it's too late for that. You can't change it.
Oh no, man! I got my own voice, so I'm always going to be voting. I don't care if you're going to tell me not to vote. I'm always going to vote.
Yeah, so. I didn't. Again, in order for you not to regret your vote for one side, that means you would have to be familiar with the opposing one, which you probably aren't. What exactly are you happy for when it comes to this current administration and what they've done? What's up, AC? AC, I just shipped out your hat today. Went to the post office. So, AC, you are getting your hat. Queen Sniper's getting her hat. And Mel, the hoodie, the crop hoodie, that I shipped that out today, too. So, I shipped out y'all stuff. You should be getting that early February or maybe end of January. So, W. All right. Sorry, go ahead. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, man. So, lately, what he's trying to do with Greenland. I think that's a way big positive that I don't think Kamala Harris would ever do.
Kamala Harris. Again, you went back to Chad. What is that? The fifth time, maybe fourth or fifth time he's went to Kamala and went to Democrats. It just sounds like you really want to talk about Kamala Harris and Democrats.
No, I'm just showing you the difference between our side and your side wouldn't have done this, and that's not I think what Donald Trump did. The resources, because here's the thing, we know AI technology is up on the rise. Technology in general, you need
Yeah, I don't know
batteries.
why you think AI being
Greenland,
on the rise is
Greenland.
a good thing.
Well,
So
I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's the cold hard reality truth.
uh,
I know. It's a tough pill to swallow.
it's really not. It's is what it is. It's just the way you're using these points is very very strange. You're 6,000% correct. Kamala Harris would have never weaponized any attempt to utilize tariffs or anything else to try and take
She's not
Greenland
smart
from a
enough.
group of people who, quite frankly, don't want to be bothered by the United States in that fashion because it is a very terrible idea. Kamala Harris respected sovereignty. She advocated for it for any countries and very much our partners, and we would not have been trying to, poke the bear at our allies. I think that's a
Let me
compliment.
understand this. You'd rather have China being the superpower of the world ahead of us?
I'm sorry. Do you think China is the superpower of the world?
No, not right now. But do you want them to be the superpower of the world? Do you want them to?
I'm assuming you're making this argument based off of China taking over Greenland.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that. Do you want them to be over top of the United States? It's a simple
No.
question.
What does that have to
dude.
do with Greenland?
No, you don't want to. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Donald Trump is playing chess. He's like understanding, hey, what's the future looking like? We got to be ahead of everyone else on the future, which is AI and technology. And guess what? Greenland's got all those resources.
Can you name me a chess piece?
The rook,
Give me another one.
the queen, the pawn, the horse, the bishop,
Okay.
the king.
Keep going.
Those are all the pieces.
Good. Keep going.
Hey, man, I'm just telling you, hey, Greenland's a pretty good, place to take.
The horse was crazy, Gucci. The horse was crazy.
And here's the thing, man. The truth is always stranger than fiction. You guys are like, oh, man.
I'll give it to him, but the horse was crazy. Okay. So we were talking specifically about Greenland, and you went to China. So you would be referencing China wanting Greenland, right? Or are you just talking about in general?
I'm just talking about general. We know the superpowers of the world is us, China, and Russia.
Cool. I'll say these two things
India,
then.
India's number 4.
Many people make the arguments of China wanting Denmark and China wanting Greenland, and last I checked, they quite literally have shown that they don't want to go to anyone or make any deal with any of those countries. So there's that. But in a broad sense, we don't have to become the quote-unquote superpower of the world by stomping on everyone else. It's quite literally policies that we were trying to get away from. We have this thing called soft power, which the Trump administration knows nothing about, or at least not when it comes to the right allies. We have diplomacy, something that Kamala Harris utilized well when she visited over 150 countries and met with world leaders to make all sorts of deals that had nothing to do with an executive order. I think that was the way America should have gone forward.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, in a perfect world, that's all what happens. But when you're in the leadership world,
I mean, you keep saying in a perfect world. This is the world that we were in under the Biden-Harris administration.
You're in a perfect world that
it was doing
no one looks
pretty
out for
fine
their own
outside of two key
self-interest.
places.
When you're in the political realm where they're at, it's a shark eat shark world. You got to be sharkish, and that's what Donald Trump is doing.
I mean, sure, there's a time and
Greenland.
place for the aggression or the sharkness that you're talking about. How is it necessary when it comes to Greenland?
Well, like I've been trying to explain to you, man. Have you watched the Davos conference the last 2 days? It's all about technology. It's
I've
all
seen
about
bits
AI.
of it. I've seen Donald Trump say some ridiculous things as
You
usual.
saw what your FYP got, your algorithm, your echo chamber got you.
I said I saw clips of it.
What I'm saying is Donald Trump realizes, hey, man, that's the fucking future. Resources, Greenland, more power, more control over people in the world.
Did Donald Trump present any sort of deal to Greenland to diplomatically gain some of the resources?
Well, here's the thing. I think he said, hey, man, how about we give them like all $100,000 each? And if the citizens want it, then that's what they want. I mean,
I'm vaguely familiar with that deal.
I'm not.
What is that? What was the deal again? I forgot how it went.
Here's the thing, man. I'm not inside the freaking inner world war room, but
100.
I don't know the exact details on how they're supposed to get Greenland. But I'm thinking, hey, man, that's a good
Greenland.
So that's why, hey, I don't regret our vote because, yeah,
Discussing lump sum
a
payments to
lot of things that he
Greenlanders.
does, people don't like what he does, but man, he's thinking for the future,
Yeah.
for the
Trump
generations
administration
that
mulls
have.
payments to sway Greenlanders to join U.S. U.S. officials have discussed sending lump sum payments to Greenlanders as a part of a bid to convince them to secede from Denmark and potentially join the United States. While the exact dollar figure and logistics of any payment are unclear, U.S. officials, including White House aides, have discussed figures ranging from $10,000 to $100,000 per person, said two of the sources who requested anonymity to discuss internal deliberations. What a stupid fucking idea. Do you think that's a good idea? King, do you think that's a good idea to pay people 10 to 100,000? He would never got to 100,000. Maybe the rich people. $10 to $100,000 to secede from an area. Why are we now paying immigrants to come here? Why are we doing that? Oh, thank you, Mala. Why are we doing that?
Hey, yo, sorry about that. I was on the phone. I just came back.
Okay. Why do you think it's a
had no
good
clue what
idea
we're talking about.
to pay Greenland residents a $10 to $100,000 to secede from there and become United States citizens? Why are we paying people for mass immigration?
Well, that's why Donald Trump, I mean, he could either conquer them and send in troops, military to
God bless you.
Well,
over.
hold on. We were talking about one thing, and this was the route that was initially proposed in the White House, according to some sources. This was presented to White House officials by the Trump administration. This was discussed around the round table. So, do you think it's a good idea to pay citizens money to secede from their land and immigrate to the United States, especially to the lump sum amounts of between $10,000 and $100,000?
Yeah, man, I have no problem with that. If they want to do that, they could do that.
How is that America first?
We're basically, hey, it's opportunity cost. We're basically buying people out for the natural resources that the land will give us in the return. Maybe 10x return, maybe 100x, who knows?
Okay, but we're not doing that for Americans. We're willing to take or estimate $10,000 to $100,000 to put to people to secede from their regions that have nothing to do with the United States outside of what Trump wants. Meanwhile, we have homeless people here on the streets, veterans, mind you. We have individuals with mental health issues. We have folks that are stuck in the loophole of the backed up criminal justice system. We have immigrants that are trying to come here legally with no criminal records. This is all money that can go towards America and American interests within our borders. But for some reason, the Trump administration has just been hyper focusing on everywhere but.
Well, you know, to me, that's kind of, I don't know, man. He may be investing outside of the country for the long-term reward system of like, hey, man, you know, maybe in 2 or 3 years, you're going to start receiving some good stuff, good dividends on the tariffs, good, you know, everything he's doing. I mean, the gas out here is like $2.20.
Tariffs that he can't even be consistent with. You're aware of the recent way he just like backed out of the deal, right, with the EU? You're aware of that?
There's a popular book that he kind of wrote, The Art of Negotiation or something like that. I think this is just a
I'm so glad that you brought that up. So The Art of the Deal, which he alleges to write, and that's not really true. The Art of the Deal would be a book that should be some form of an example of him being a master dealer. Yet we couldn't apparently make these deals with Venezuela. We still have no peace deals with Israel, Hamas, Ukraine, and Russia. We can't make a peaceful deal to acquire some resources from Greenland or the place as a whole because they just don't want it. They don't want to interact with this administration. So it sounds like he's not very good at what he allegedly wrote an entire book on. Good point, Em. 70% of Americans are trying to pay their bills right now, struggling especially during the January month because New Year's holidays and everything else. But for some reason, Donald Trump thought it was a good idea to do things like, A, start garnishing wages. I believe that may have been halted for a moment by a judge, but start garnishing wages from people who had student loan debt, give away $10,000 to $100,000 to Greenland people to secede, money to Argentina. They're trying to get another bill passed, and he ran. He ran.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
And now we're about to have another government shutdown because they're trying to give DHS more money. They're trying to give ICE more money. And last I checked, I don't want them to have another dime to keep shooting Americans in the face. So I don't know. I don't think Trump's doing as hot as everyone thinks that he is doing. But I digress. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That's 737-295-5321. If you look in the top left corner and you're not following me, hit that follow button. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Let's get the likes up to 50K. Let's do that as soon as possible. I know I got my super tappers in here. Please continue to help me knock out these little 5-cent skulls here. The finger hearts, continue to do that. You may check the links in the bio for the best ways to support the platform, whether it's following me in the other social medias, Gram, which I'm kind of popping off on now, the Tube, which I'm dual streaming on. Welcome in, Tubers. Joining the Discord, and of course there's going to be the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's if you want to support the stream in that fashion. Oh yeah, thank you, Mel. There's also the gift gallery. If you click on my name in the top left corner and you scroll down, I think we have maybe 4 gifts left. I'm not sure what's left in the gift gallery. If anyone would want to knock that out, would greatly appreciate it. But Trump supporters, I want to talk to you. Looks like we have some peoples in the comments. How would you handle immigration? That's an interesting question. I have no problem answering that. I sent you an invite. I like that question. I have no problem answering that. I sent you an invite. Those of you on the tube side, welcome in, Tubers. Welcome in, Tubers. I'm sure my mods are doing fantastic work over there. They're doing the shit that I most certainly do not. Welcome in, Feisty. Welcome in, Wizard. Welcome in, Taro. Welcome in, Val. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit the like button on the stream there. Hit the like button on the stream there. And if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button and turn on your notification bells. TikTokers should run for president. They know everything. I can think of a couple that absolutely should. I can think of several TikTokers, not even college graduates. I can think of several homeschool dropout TikTokers that can do an infinitely better job than Donald Trump. 6,000%. 6,000%. 6,000%. Is the Discord free? Yes, the Discord is free. You do not have to pay to be in my Discord. Absolutely not. That is just a group where you can join and we communicate. We share the news. We're going to get back to some movie nights. No, the Discord is completely free. I do not charge you to join my Discord. Now, you do have an option to subscribe to the Discord to the people who want to support the platform that way. And I greatly appreciate it because TikTok takes too much money from it. But no, the Discord is free. I don't know what some of these comments mean. When Dean Withers turns 35, watch out. You really think so? Not a Trump supporter, just curious to your answer. Well, first and foremost, I think it should start with mass amnesty. The reason why we have an undocumented migrant problem is because we have a bunch of innocent people here who have committed no crimes who are scared to now come up forward for their citizenship or scared to be legalized because ICE is willing to kick them out or better yet, shoot them up in detainment or straight up deport them to places that they've never even been in their entire lives. I think if we put forward a platform that allows people who are already here in the country, been here 10, 20, 30 years, having businesses, paying taxes, doing everything else to become legalized, then bam, we have a bunch of Americans contributing to the economy who are now becoming citizens. Sounds like a W to me. That's the first step. Second step, we can get some actual immigration reform at the border. We can talk about caps when we talk about a faster process to knock out the backlog that we have and then the ongoing people that are currently coming in. We can talk about the wall is stupid. We should never entertain the border wall again. It was fucking stupid. We can talk about getting more resources towards Border Patrol technology that will track these people before they even get to the region. So that way we don't have to worry about things like gotaways and encounters as a whole, unless we're going further out. We can talk about... personally, in my opinion, I think the government can work with like private corporations to come up with some plans to do. Thank you guys for the follows. We need to do something like Remain in Mexico, but better, except it wouldn't be Remain in Mexico. So here's what I mean. I'm not opposed to us building like shelters, not detention centers, shelters across like the borders or in near of the border, right? and we get some like work programs to where if we have someone who's coming here to claim asylum, we can give them a certain area that they can go to. If you don't want them running rampant in the United States, whatever, you can give them like this little check. We allow them to go to these other parts. They can work for this company as they're waiting for asylum. They're making money. They're contributing some tax money into that, ITIN. And then if it vets, then bam, they're already on the faster process to becoming American citizens. If it doesn't, bye. And they still made some money. They're able to go back to their country with whatever they have. And then if they come back past that point, the law is the law. It wouldn't be a civil misdemeanor at that point. You would then get a criminal charge. I don't like it, but we can do some shit like that. I think that's a fantastic idea. Several ways that we can address the border problem and not just literally doing nothing about it. Friendly reminder, guys. This is the issue that I have with the Trump administration when it comes to immigration. If you have this water bottle here, and I plug a hole here in the water bottle, and the water bottle starts gushing out everywhere. We have a hole, right? And it's gushing into all the things we don't want it to gush into. Donald Trump's solution to this gushing water bottle is to take this little teaspoon and like pour out water. He's not plugging the hole. He's not plugging the hole in the water bottle, aka the southern border. Otherwise, he's not actually doing anything about that. He's just going, we're just going to scoop up the water that's being poured everywhere and we're just going to throw it out. As the hole is still getting wider and wider and wider and wider. It's not a solution. We got to plug the hole, and then we can talk about getting the excess water out. And we can focus on the excess water that is detrimental. We can use some of that water for plants. Maybe your plants are dry. We can use some of that water for hydration. And then there's the one that's getting on your like electric products, and that's going to fuck your shit up. That's not what we want. I really feel like, and this is my issue with both sides of the aisle, but to be fair, Democrats have been doing a better job at presenting good bills for it. My issue with immigration and both sides of the aisle is that I feel like it's an actual simple fix. It's the simplest fix to immigration. And then everyone keeps fucking playing games with it. Everyone. My personal criticism of the Biden administration, just to shut Republicans up, was that he didn't utilize executive order to reduce encounters. That's my biggest criticism of it. The border was fine, but at the bare minimum, you should have done something to show face. Politics is about appearances, and he did not appear to be strong on the border. We know what he did. I know what he did. Y'all may not know. But he didn't appear strong on the border. And then the Trump administration is just fuck everybody, especially if you're not white. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But with that being said, make sure you guys keep tapping the screen. We have 283 people in here. Let's get the likes up to 50K. 50K. Let's get the likes up to there. I'm not sure where the shares are at, but make sure we're knocking that out as well. Thank you guys for knocking out the finger hearts. I'm going to go ahead and reset that to... We'll do another set, actually. We'll do another set. And let's see who we have here in the box. But yeah, Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Really quickly, W's in the chat to Sean. What up, Sean? For the $5 super chat, the saying, quote, pearls before swine, end quote, seems appropriate every night here. Crossing fingers for you, bro. Yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight. We'll see. I'm not getting stressed out tonight, y'all. It's my birthday eve. I'm going to stay cool, calm, and collect. I'm not crashing out over these people. I say that, and then we're going to get the worst of the worst. I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have done that. Best ways to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super sticker or super chat. Thank you guys so much for your support. Your name here is Drewbert.
Yeah.
You vote for Trump?
Man? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Appreciate you. Birthday Eve. You vote for Trump?
Yes, I did vote for him.
Okay. So, very rarely do Trump supporters follow me. So, I want to ask you why.
Well,
I'm just curious. I just want to ask you why.
Well, I'm a very regretful Trump voter.
Are you?
Yeah. All right. So I wasn't into politics at all. And I voted for Trump because I wanted cheap gas, groceries, and afford things. I didn't know anything about the fella, like nothing. When I say I didn't get into politics, I didn't. That's my fault. I was an uneducated voter. My fault. And then recently, I got into the TikTok lives, like all the political debaters.
Mm-hmm.
And every single time, a left or Democrat host would debate a MAGA or a Trump supporter, they could never defend it ever. I've not one time seen them defend or win in a debate.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely met some knowledgeable Trump supporters on this app. Don't get me wrong. It's more so how they apply it that things start to get really skewed. But that is an interesting point that you've made, because I would say things like that and they would call me biased. So I was also MAGA up until 2020, more so 2021, but I would really say I started to lead that in 2020. I was also a Trump supporter. And in part, what I started to do is actually listen to the side that I thought was ignorant. And I was like, oh, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. And then my knee-jerk thought process, well, what is the response to that? Well, clearly, if Republicans are saying these people are so crazy and evil and this and that, clearly they can cook them, right? They can eat them out. And I started to wait on the responses, and I just got far too much stolen election. I got far too much men and women's sports, which is nothing burger to me. That doesn't affect my check. I got far too much Pizzagate, like just nonsense. I just got nonsense. There was no substance with the majority of Trump supporters that I spoke to and I used to associate with, and it was just like, okay, this doesn't make any sense. So I'm glad you came to that realization. And to be fair, I do separate MAGA or Trump supporters from the Republican base. While I do not identify as a Republican, I personally don't really care for a lot of their policies. I understand many of their sentiments. I grew up with Republicans who hated cops, wanted low taxes, and were pro individual rights. Like that's where I stand on now. I want all of those things too. So what exactly?
And that's,
yeah, go ahead.
That's another thing, like with the whole LG, like if it doesn't apply to me, or like you said, affect my check, I don't care. Be what you want. Like, all right, abortion, like every MAGA's so against abortion. Do I agree with it? No. Will I do it in my house, our household? No. But if my neighbor wants to do it, that's not my business.
I'm of the same sentiment.
And I guess that's where I stand different. And also, like, I'm a Christian. Like, I'm a Christian man that follows Jesus, not
Hallelujah.
the TikTok trend Christian.
The TikTok Christian.
And what I'm seeing on the right side right now is that does not line up with the Christian values at all.
Since you said
and I can't stand behind that.
Can you give us a verse?
Which one you want? I'd give you my favorite verse.
Yeah, give me your favorite
Joshua
verse.
1:9. Joshua 1:9. Do not be dismayed, for I, the Lord your God, will go with you wherever you, or I will be with you wherever you shall go.
Is that the one? Be strong and have a good courage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it depends on what version you read. Yeah.
Got you.
Be strong and of good courage, for I, the Lord your God, will be with you wherever you shall go. So one of them says, "Do not be dismayed." It just depends on which version of the Bible you read.
Yeah. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. And on that note of that verse, when we talk about strength and courage, that's one of the reasons why I cannot stand Trump. I do not think Trump is an example of a strong, healthy man in any way, shape, or form. I think anyone who looks to Trump and idolizes him doesn't know what manhood is or what it should be. Like, I feel like that's embarrassing. We're talking about someone who just can't talk straight, shits his pants, allegedly got popped in the ear. That shit was ketchup. Talks down to women, quite literally has assaults on women, was held civilly liable of them. Like, that's not what I want men to look like. That's not an example I want them to have. And unfortunately we do for the next 3 years. But, yeah, on that note, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, man, absolutely. And I just now, like I think I followed you last night. I think you were on live and I was listening to you.
Oh God, that was a show.
Yeah, it was wild. I think that's why you got my follow. I was like, this is exciting. But
exciting is crazy.
But like I am following. I don't know if you've heard of the like MBW crew, like the Crocarian and Love Chess.
Yes.
And they're the ones that actually had a big play in my decision to change.
Really?
Like I'm in their lives all the time. Like they know who I am. I've talked, they know that they played a big part in my changing. But now I will say I guess I'm an independent because there's a lot of things I don't like on the right, and there's a lot of things I don't like on the left. But you'll never have two perfect parties. You never will.
I promise you, we will find a lot of agreements in that department.
Yeah, but I can take the good and leave the bad. And I'm raising a daughter and a son, and I want their future to be great. And with that, you have to have a great president.
I'll tell you what.
And I messed up. I messed up and voted for him. Or not the good one, but
I think we're all human, right? We're all prone to make mistakes, especially ones where we may not be the most familiar on the decision that we were making. And literally had a Trump supporter in the box that he ran. So I don't beat people up for their past unless it repeats itself, right? So next big thing I wanted to talk about is midterms. So midterms are not only our best bet to show the individuals in both parties, Democrat and Republican, that we're not playing around with their games and their lobbying and everything else. We're ready to vote out people who are not working in the best of American interests. But mainly, predominantly, because I'm clearly talking about Trump here, is to limit the powers of this destructive administration. So, are you registered to vote?
yes, I am.
What state are you in?
I'm registered as, I've always been registered as an independent.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Like,
Well,
I never would persuade myself right or left. I guess I was more right, but I would never put it on paper.
here's the only issue with that. And it may vary by state, but I know here in Texas
I'm in Mississippi.
Mississippi? Okay. So I know to vote in the primaries. Do you understand? It's okay if you don't. Do you know the difference between like the primaries and then the general elections?
To a sense, yes. I'm not like, yeah, I do. I mean, to the sense.
I got you. So just basically, your primary elections is what we're going to have starting early February, and then March is going to be the deciding vote. So a bunch of candidates, whether it's on the Democratic side or Republican side, are going to they're all running right now, and they're going head to head. And then between when early voting starts and the last day for a lot of people to register to vote is February the 2nd, I believe, you would then have the ability to go vote for the candidate that you want to see go to the general election. The general is November. That's the deciding one. That's the big one. Only one of those candidates are going to November. So a common issue that takes place is people will complain about the candidate that they have going to November. They'll be like, oh, I don't like this candidate. But then they never participated in the primary back in March where you could have chosen a better one. Does that make sense? So
Yeah, I actually didn't know that.
yeah. So here in Texas, Jasmine Crockett and I'm only talking about the Democrats. I don't care about the Republicans. Jasmine Crockett and James Tallarico. They're both running for U.S. Senate this year. In the primaries, which again is March, those are the only two options that you have. I'm a fan of both. I'll be voting for Crockett, but I think Tallarico's freaking amazing too. I think anyone should vote for him. He's great. So I want Crockett to go to November, so I'm going to vote for Crockett. If I don't vote for Crockett and then Crockett loses, I don't get to complain about Tallarico being the pick in November. That makes sense?
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, look in your regular elections, your local elections. In fact, I may have someone here from Mississippi. Let me see. Oh, maybe not right now. Because I'm unfamiliar with Mississippi politics. If anyone in the chat is familiar with Mississippi politics and who the candidates are, you're more than welcome to come up if you have a minute. But yeah, essentially look into your candidates. Could be your Senate seat, could be your city council seat, could be a congressman seat. Look into your candidates and then see who you want to vote for and who you want to see in November. And then that's going to be the start. Yeah, Amanda, we were just talking about the group. Oh, she may not be available.
I'm sorry, I had to turn down my fan here.
Oh, good.
You were talking about what? Sorry.
Blanking on your name. Jubert. Jubert was just telling us about Jess and you and the others where he started listening to, and that started helping him change his mind and be where he's at. So.
Well, that's awesome. Congrats. I was going to say, if you go to myvote.org, I think it is, you can find when your next elections are, primaries, everything. You just put in your zip code and it'll give you everything, including your polling place, everything like that. So if you go to that website, you can find all of your upcoming elections.
I'll pull it up now, actually.
Okay.
I'm a visual person. I typically try to see things. So let me get it going here. Chrome. Oh, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Go back. How did I have this set up?
God bless you.
I think it was right there. Thank you, Lori.
God
Appreciate
bless
you.
you.
I don't know where my...
And it's really, I think it's really important too to to look at all the elections, including your state Supreme Court, your governor's races, your mayor, everything. All look at all your local elections. Because I heard you earlier saying we're never going to get more than 2 parties. Is that correct? Did I hear you say that?
Well, no two parties will ever be perfect.
No.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if we start voting in our local elections for more of the socialists or the people that we want to see, we can start to
God
build
bless
up
you.
the number of parties we have.
W's Trish, thank you so much for the under control. Wait, did I type the site in wrong? This domain's recently been registered with Namecheap. What? Myvote.org, right?
Yeah, I think that's what she said.
Just
That
get,
is not.
yeah, this is not it.
Let me look real quick. Hold on.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Let me try something else. Did they change the domain? Or is it just vote.org? It may just be vote.org. So this vote.org is where you can put in your information, see if you're registered to vote.
Okay.
This is how you check your registration. I am trying to see. Here we go. So let me just do text. Let's do Mississippi. And then Mississippi. Yes, go ahead.
So for me, I'm in Wisconsin. It's
God bless you.
myvote.wi.gov. So I was just doing that.
W Mel for the Flying Jets. W Mel for the Flying Jets. I appreciate you. Mel, we're still going to fight. W Mel for the Flying Jets. W's to Mel. So yeah, this is checking your registration. I was trying to see, I guess, does it make you do this first before it shows you the general information about your election? This is support. This is mission statement. Add free tools.
God bless you.
W is in the chat through Shauna. Thank you so much, Shauna, for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Shauna, for the Galaxy. Shauna, these programs about donate. Let's see. I wanted to just show it while we're here and while we're waiting.
So Drew, can I just call you Drew? Is that okay or no?
Yeah, for sure.
I love that name. If you go to myvote.ms.gov.
Wait, let me.
Oh, for a state? Got you.
All right, can you say it one more time, Linda? I want to.
Yeah, myvote. Your shorthand for your state. So you said Mississippi, right?
That's right.
Right. So it'd be ms.gov.
Okay.
What? So according to this, Mississippi does not have early voting. Interesting. Mississippi does not have early voting for eligible absentee voters. In-person absentee voting begins 45 days before Election Day. So Mississippi does not have 3 days before Election Day at 12 p.m.
God bless you.
Thank you, Gucci, for the Galaxy. I appreciate you. W's to you, Gucci. How the fuck does it work in Mississippi then?
God
It
bless
said
you.
Alabama doesn't have it either.
Yeah, it's common in some red states. So wait, do they really make y'all show up day of and only day of?
That's how they stick you.
That's actually insane.
No, Hector, a lot of red states do that. It's voter suppression.
Fucking I know about it, but I've never.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're not illegal.
And Drew,
It's unfortunately
there's a
not.
lot. There's a lot to think about when it comes to voting. So, in Wisconsin, right, our odd district senators are up for re-election. So, look at what district you're at, your state district, and kind of research that and see who's up for re-election. Look at the candidates. Because the thing is a lot of those red states are so gerrymandered that Republicans are going to win no matter what. But if everybody got out there and voted blue, what can they do, right?
Right.
Specific elections. Okay, so I guess for you guys it's just voting day. In which case, 36 election calendar, last event 11/21. Everything's the same events. If you're valid, deadline for state, which means primary election samples.
There has to be a way to figure out who's.
Oh, for the candidates, yes. I'm seeing I'm trying to figure out what day it is, and then the easiest way to get to it. I think, Manda, you said something about vote.ms.gov, because typically states
my
have their own.
vote. Yeah, my vote. That's what I was confusing.
Oh, gotcha. Because Texas has a website that you can go to, and then it'll show you everyone who's running. I have a page of all the people running for governor, so on and so forth. I'm unfamiliar with how it works in other states. So, okay, let's go back here.
I'm getting my computer up too.
God damn it.
I just got open work.
Let's do vote site. We struggle now to spell Mississippi. Michael Watson, Secretary of State. So, okay. So, sos.ms.gov/y'all vote. This is going to be your voter information registration, elections 101. Let's see about this. Frequently asked questions. If I didn't vote in the primary vote election, can I still vote in the general? Yes, we know that. But you can't do it multiple times, obviously. Let's do whatever else really concerns. Everyone in college, IFT, poll worker, writes the polls. So what is the date? Is what I'm looking for. Elections and voting, candidate referendum information. Here we go. Candidate qualifications, petitions, qualifying guide. I'm trying to find the candidates. This is the guide for people running. These is not the candidates. Why does your state make this so fucking difficult? Search for your elected officials. And let's see what I find here. Steep. So this is your polling place. Okay, so this is how you find your local place to vote. I'm trying to find just one clear record of all of the candidates, because how it works here in Texas is I was just able to go to one site that was provided by the state. It had a full list of every single person running, and then I knew of most of the names already, but then I Googled the ones that I didn't. So I'm like hoping it's the same for y'all, unless Mississippi is just that fucking backwards.
Yeah, they gotta be.
Charities, securities, communication, publications. Let's just go back here. Commercial agents, notice, right? Other documents, non-business forms, regulation enforcement. Your state is just fucking backward. Okay, let's just do this. I'm just gonna P elections 2026. This is qualifying lists. Let's go to Ballotpedia. Election dates, election calendar.
Okay, so if you go to, oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I'm sure. I found sos.ms.gov, and that has like voter registration info, candidate and referenda information, like a lot of good campaign finance, like a lot of good stuff to, if you want to, check out your potential elected officials.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the 10th. The 10th is your primary election day. I'm unsure if you can go a day before or whatnot, but we know the date for your state is March the 10th. So,
I just found actually a decent website.
Okay.
Go to vote411.org/Mississippi.
/Mississippi. Why do I still gotta spell Mississippi? Oh
MISSISSIPP.
MISSISSIPP.
Yeah.
PPI.
IPPI.
IPPI. Thank you.
You know, I've lived here for 39 years and I still
Why
sing
can't-
the song to spell it.
Let me see what you wrote. You did vote411.org.
411. Okay.
Yeah,
Here we go.
this is so good.
All right, primary runoff elections is November 23rd. All right, so now we go voting plan, preview your ballot info, volunteer. I'm looking
You
for
have
the
primaries on
candidates.
March 10th.
Yes, I'm looking for the candidates, and then the races specifically. ID voted. Official election results, poll workers, primary election process, provisional voting, time off.
Candidate and ballot information.
That was that's for how to get on the ballot.
Got it.
I just want to point out, this is one of the reasons why people don't vote. Making shit this fucking difficult. This is literally one of the reasons. Shout out to Oregon, because I was looking up some elections in Oregon compared to even the Texas site, which is as bad. Oregon got it down. Oregon is so fucking smooth. Dropbox is early voting election day. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this on my own time. Okay.
It said view details, but just the same details that are on there.
Yeah. I just find an article. Democratic Republican candidates running for Congress. We're just going to do this. This would be as of December 29th. Maybe somebody got in there last minute. I doubt it. But so we have for the Senate, bam. These are the Republican candidates. Sarah Adlaka and Cindy Hyde-Smith, Representative District 1, District 2, District 3, District 4. And then we have the Democratic ones. Bam. Okay. So fuck your government website. It really sucks. No offense. Do this. Drew. So this is MississippiToday.org 2025. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll do this. If you put a comment in the chat, I will give you a follow, and then I'll message you this. That's what I'll do. So I just have to see your comment, and then I'm just going to follow you, and then I'll just send you this article, and then you'll have that for reference. Perfect.
And Drew, and if you really want to make a difference and make up for voting for Trump, you can go to Rock the Vote and sign up to help register voters in your state.
If you have the time.
You said rock.
Rock the Vote, yeah. Right. I mean, not everybody has the ability to do that, but maybe you can make phone calls or send some postcards or, whatever. But that way you can get people involved. Because a lot of times it's just apathy why people don't vote.
6,000%.
Yeah. She told me I downloaded 5 calls.
Good. That's a good one.
But I downloaded that 5 calls, and I haven't been slacking here lately, but I have been calling them a lot.
I mean, it's fine, especially in your state. Let's be real. My senators are John Cornyn and Ted Cruz. I just stopped calling them unless I want to piss them off. So you're most likely dealing with the same thing. The calls are important, but also other types of work are as well. I get it. But yeah, I have this list. Like I said, I'm going to be live for a bit, but once I'm done, I will send that to you. And it has Republicans too. And guess what? There's a chance you may have a Democrat so mediocre running for one of those seats that the Republican could look better. I have no problem with that. I voted for independents and Republicans in my local elections. Zero problem with that whatsoever. But you'll have that comprehensive list to look through and kind of see what's up.
Well, and right now in today's times, we have to be extremely discerning because there could be some undercover like MAGA. And I know that sounds crazy, but, there could be some people that are downplaying their support of Trump just to get elected. So you just got to be very vigilant on who you're looking at.
That's true too.
And also, so I work for a state senator, and I will tell you that state senators do take your call. I mean, they will listen to you. So call them too. Call everybody. Make all the calls.
Awesome. I appreciate all y'all's help with this, man. I really do.
And that is exactly what we're here for. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate your conversation, your vulnerability, and you enjoy the rest of your night, man.
I will. Thank you also, Amanda.
Thank you.
Hey, Drew. No problem.
W's to Drewbert. W's to Drewbert. Why can't we have more chats like that? Why can't we do that, man? God damn it. Do have to do some shout outs here. W's in the chat to Kimberly for the $10 Cash App. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great day. I intend to. It's probably going to be by avoiding this goddamn app. We'll find out. W's in the chat to Kimberly. W's in the chat to Kimberly. Appreciate your support. And guys, can we get some big W's? Can we get some big W's in the chat to... Wait, did I fuck this one up? No, I didn't. To Alexandra
God
for
bless
the...
you.
Wait, did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up? Hold on. I think I did fuck this up. What am I doing? I'm seeing 3, and then it's only loading 2. Okay, we'll figure that out. W's in the chat to Alexandra for the $10 Cash App. Happy birthday, Eve. Black Hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alexandra. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. I think I see a third one. 20 minutes ago. Am I getting that right? And then 10. Advance. I think I am. It's showing. Okay, hold on. Confirm this for me, because when I click on it, it's not loading. I don't know if they pulled it back or something. I'll just say your first name, Austin. Did an Austin send me 60 fucking bucks on Cash App? If you did, thank you. W's in the chat to an Austin. It's my other phone broke, so I don't get the phone notifications. It's showing up on email, and for some reason it's all broken up and it's fucking stupid. But if you did happen to, yeah, it says 20 minutes ago. I don't know what's happening. W's in the chat to Austin for the $60 Cash App for Happy Birthday Eve, or just 60. I don't fucking know. It's all jumbled up, guys. It's all jumbled up. I'll see what I can do to fix that. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support so much. Guys, best way to support the platforms are going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Cash App and Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or super sticker. We are celebrating my birthday. I guess it's our birthday eve, because I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow. Obviously, you don't have to send me money for my birthday. You can just send me money if you appreciate what we just did. I don't care. Any case, let's move on to the guest here. Let's move on to the guest.
Hector, did you see in the chat Lynette is Austin? It was them.
She's lying. Nothing. Not to be trolling. She's lying.
Okay.
Joe Men, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
I can't get no respect around this place. Joe, I'm sorry I had to argue with this person for a moment. Joe, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You are? How old are you, love?
I'm 21.
21. All right, awesome. I appreciate your patience. You're awesome. Thank you so much.
I said
All right.
that too early.
I don't get no respect around here.
What are you talking about?
None whatsoever.
What are you talking about?
Because I just cleared out your gift gallery. All right. I
didn't see that.
I am definitely pulling a Rodney Dangerfield. I do all these things. I get no respect around here.
I didn't
get
see
no
it.
respect.
I was looking at other screens. I'm doing this all from
Can't
one
get no
screen.
respect.
I am doing this all from one screen. Now I see it. First off, thank you, Justin. Thank Bill. Thank you, Sweet Potato. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Erica, for the 2 fireworks. And thank you for, that was Amanda. But it was at the last. Okay, that was the last. Thank you so much, Erica, for clearing out the remainder of the gift gallery. I had no idea because I wasn't looking at this screen. I had my other screen up. Thank you so much, Erica.
Yeah. Happy birthday, nigga.
See.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Damn. Niggas can't catch no breaks. That's crazy. Guys, can we get... Yes.
Do you have another monitor on a wish list somewhere?
Not on a wish list. I'm gonna get it when I move. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's on the way. Anyway, W, can we get several hundred W's in the chat for Erica, please? Several hundred W's in the chat to Erica. I appreciate your support. Guys, friendly reminder, yes, I am working from one monitor. So when I'm checking your Discord messages, when I am checking out now, I have to check my email for all this other stuff. It's different screens I'm going through, so I don't always see, especially the GIFs. It's mostly the sound that goes off, and sometimes it goes out one ear. But Erica knows this. I don't have to over-explain my goddamn self. All right, back to you, Joe, man. You voted for Trump, correct?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Got you. Do you regret your vote?
Not at all, dude.
Not at all? What? Damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. How old are you again?
Because I feel like I would be a coward, and also he's doing the things that he promised me to, right? So why would I regret my vote?
Um, I'm I'm sorry. How would regretting your vote make you a coward?
If there's no like reasonable, you know, if there's no reasons on why should I regret my vote, then I don't think that's a good move, right? Because you're supposed to stick with your word.
So caveat, there would be reasons. The reasons would be the prerequisite for said regret. And I can think of
Yeah,
several
I don't have
reasons as
regret
to why
though.
I think you should, but that would all depend on, I guess, your moral compass or maybe lack of it thereof. What do you think Donald Trump is doing so well that warrants your
Yeah.
continued support for him?
So the main thing on why I support him, and I still like I supported him before, was because I saw how many people were invading this country, and how some of these people came into, well, some of the communities near my family, and they took over, right? And I like how he's treating the border, and I like how he's deporting people. I don't see a problem with it, right? And I want to. Well, I've said this before. I'm not here though. I want to. I want to hopefully in the future work for Border Patrol, and I think under Trump's leadership or under the Republicans, there's less apprehension, so that makes the job easy.
That's crazy. You said something about invading your families, your homes. What was that? What was that about?
Yeah, invading my community, my city, basically.
I'm sorry. How's your quote unquote city being invaded? What is
Because
your
all
city?
of a
What is your
sudden,
state?
my state, it's Florida.
Florida. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Last I checked, Florida's pretty red. You
So
guys
what I
live
meant by
in.
invading,
You guys have literal like detention
what I
centers
meant.
named Alligator Alcatraz,
Mhm.
Deportation Depot. I
Wait,
don't think you have anything to worry about there.
who's invading Florida?
The people that come in here the wrong ways, the people that abuse the asylums, and the people that came in here without legal reasons, right? They just crossed the border.
Well, asylum
Do you
would be
have
a legal
anything to
reason.
substantiate that?
Well, I have evidence. I know people that did what I just said, and that's how I knew.
You know people that came into the country illegally.
Yeah, they told me. They told me. Like they came in here because of the no remain in Mexico. There were people coming in with family members, like
So they
10,
would
20
have came
people in a whole.
specifically from Mexico, right?
Yeah, they
So you
through the
know,
border.
so you
Yeah,
know Mexicans specifically. The funny thing about Remain in
not just
Mexico,
Mexicans, because like
well,
a lot of
that's what
Hispanics,
Remain in
especially
Mexico
Cubans,
would
cross the
have
border.
applied to. It would have applied to individuals from Mexico. Quite
It would
literally,
apply to
anyone
all of them.
else
Yeah.
wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been under that policy. I think it was somewhat broad on other people, but Remain in Mexico is
So
literally
are
in
you
the
saying that
name.
remain in
Remain in
Mexico
Mexico.
only applies to people, only Mexican people?
That was who the focus was on. Remain in Mexico wasn't broad on every single country or region, because we would only be applying
Well,
things that were on the southern border, which was where the Mexico transition would have taken place.
that's where they were applying it, right? And I know a lot of people that came in with their family members, and they're still in the process of getting asylum, but they had no legal claims on it, and that's why it has been taking this long for them.
If they're
And
in
I
the
know
process
personally
of, if
some of these
wait,
people.
what? If they're in the process of getting asylum, how could they not have any legal claim to it?
They have like a legal. They're not allowed to be removed, from what I've heard, right?
So they would have had a
Because they're claiming.
withholding of removal.
Yeah,
That would again
yeah.
be a legal process. What do you guys want
That
me to
is a
read in the
legal
chat?
process. But what I'm
the
trying to tell you
what do I
is
care about his reposts? Why do I fucking care about
what
his
I'm telling
reposts?
you. Well, what I'm telling what I'm trying to tell you is that under Kamala, there were a lot of people, claiming asylum because, the flooding, right? You would just let in anyone can claim asylum, right? And you can obviously not put a limit on asylum claims, but you can set like,
Anyone can do a lot of things, and then we have a process that would vet said claims. So I don't know what you thought that point was. Why are you now arguing against legal processes? You'd be better off making an
No, not
argument
legal
about the
process.
people just
Abusing the
crossing
legal
illegally.
process for sure.
How are they abusing the legal process?
I'm not saying how are they. I'm not claiming
Well, I'm
that they're
asking you,
all
how are they?
abusing it. Because some people were claiming asylum without legal reasons. And do you know why?
How would we
do
know
you know
that?
why people? How do I know that?
Yeah.
I personally know people, and I know that definitely there were people claiming illegal asylum process.
Okay. Well, due
Pam
process
Bondi
would
has
have
said
been
that, I think.
necessary to deny said asylum claim, correct? Last I checked, about 80% or more of asylum claims are
Yeah.
denied. So it sounds like the process is working good.
Yeah. So if they get denied, the thing is, if they get denied, they get a deportation order. I'm not sure, right?
If they're in the United States, yes.
Yeah. So if they get a deportation order and they don't, and we have these blue cities that are not cooperating with ICE enforcement, how do we catch these people?
I think first off, we need to talk about the reason for the lack of cooperation, which is because ICE is going too far. Just because they were cooperating just fine under the previous administration. Friendly reminder. Second thing, we can get them with removal orders, because that's how the law works. Upon catching these people, they can appeal it. They can get lawyers, so on and so forth. But the reason why the ICE officers are being stopped from quote unquote doing their job is because they're not.
Well, and another thing is someone, I don't know, I think it was Maddie. I don't know if you know her, but I said that if someone comes in here illegally, the fair treatment on the fair, I guess, treatment for these people crossing the border illegally is to deport them back, right? That's called just desert, or just, I'm not sure how you say that word, just desert, I think, right?
Just deserve
And just desert, it's when you get the equal punishment,
What do you mean punishment? Why are we
doesn't
talking
make
about
any
punishment? What are you talking about?
So when you break the law and you get the equal punishment, right? You get sentenced, to a point.
First of all, if it's the first time, then
Where it
it's
seems
not
fair.
anything that's requiring a sentencing or punishment. It could be an extreme case, up to 6 months or a year of prison, if I'm not mistaken. But it is a misdemeanor. It's a literal misdemeanor. Several times after that, then that's when you can get criminal charges. But even then,
Okay,
I would
but,
still make the argument that because of our limited resources and the fact that we're not actually plugging the issue at the southern border or any others, then the priority should be getting the violent criminals out, right?
Yeah, and I agree with you. Get the violent criminals out first. But I think that if we don't get the criminals, the people that broke the law, we are advocating for people to break the law even more, because we know,
Joe.
obviously, I know, everyone knows. Wait, can I finish? That the Democrats are going to come back to office maybe in 8, maybe in 12 years. I don't know. But they're going to come back into office, and they're going to, just let in more people in the country now. And so what is that going to do, right? We need to change the law, but at the same time, we need to support people that broke the law.
I really wish you didn't say that. I have this thing about Trump supporters saying "let in." It just bothers me to my core. But I want to let Amanda say her piece, and then I'll go.
Well, just like Hector, actually, I wanted to ask you a couple questions. So he mentioned under Kamala, a bunch of people claimed asylum falsely and all this stuff, right? What was going on in 2019 and 2020 that caused a lot of countries to suffer economic hardships?
Well, that's not our problem, but I would say
Okay,
COVID.
Joe, what was going on in 2020 that caused a bunch of economic hardships? Do you remember?
COVID.
Right.
We had the same problem.
And we recovered faster than any other nation. So it makes sense people will come here if they were struggling to feed their families.
And is that our problem?
Oh, wait
Yes.
a second. Wait a goddamn second.
Okay.
Do you have videos on your profile of Epstein doing weird shit to children?
No.
He said his reposts are really weird, like rage baity.
Bro, why?
Me.
What's wrong with my reposts? I don't even repost anything. I
pull them up?
I think I reposted one thing, but it's not as.
Okay.
I think
Hey, Joe.
TikTok. You guys don't take
okay,
humor.
whatever.
I mean,
Let
it's
Hector
humor.
figure this out. I gotta ask you more questions.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll pull them up.
It's humor.
So if you, so we were talking about families needed to come here to help feed their kids and survive and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
So, do you have children?
while he's over there?
No, I don't have children, but I have brothers that, one is serving, as border patrol.
That's okay. Weird. But if you have somebody you love like so much, you're going to do whatever you can to protect them and give them a better life, right?
For sure.
Okay. So that would include like crossing into another country if you think that country can help, your family, right?
Yeah, and the thing is,
Amanda, can you give me
okay,
his full username, please?
Yeah.
Okay, Amanda, and the thing,
Joe
and
Men.
I searched
Yeah.
the actual user.
It's HOEME 88433. I'm sorry, yeah, 88433.
88 alone.
So, Amanda, the thing is, right? You're saying, bring your kids to, maybe, get a better future in this country because we know that immigrants are the minority of this country, right? They get treated unfairly, illegal immigrants. But I would say that why not try do it the right way when you can claim?
Joe, they do.
I'm
do.
sorry. Yeah, no, his first repost, it literally says, yeah. It literally
You guys
says
don't understand humor?
It literally says E was a monster in quotation marks, and then it's just say you weren't invited.
Hey, Joe, why are you a sick
Swan is
fuck?
here.
It's called humor.
Joe,
Yeah, girl.
why are you a sick fuck?
I'm not a sick. Can you show me? Like,
Yeah, I'm literally looking at your profile, you sick fuck. There's a lot of sick fuck things here. You think it's funny to joke about one of the greatest fucking not even conspiracy, sex trafficking rings that we've known, and the fact that the guy you voted for is literally covering for it?
okay, just because he's an evil human being doesn't mean I cannot find a video.
Every
It's not funny,
fucking repost that you have.
Yeah, that's funny because
Every
It's not
fucking repost that you have is a
Okay, that one
Epstein
makes
joke.
sense. That one makes sense.
Joe, raping children is not funny.
And that one's funny.
This
What's
is
your
funny
point?
to you.
That is funny.
I'll tell
That's
you what.
disgusting.
I'll tell you what, Joe. Here's what I want you to do.
You guys are so soft.
I want you to hold your breath, okay? And I only want you to exhale when Donald Trump releases the Epstein files unredacted. That's what I want you to do.
I like that.
Fucking gross. Like, how the fuck is this funny? You guys think this is funny? What the fuck is funny about this?
I think people like him being so young, I wonder if like his dad, you know what I mean? Like the men in his life think this shit is funny. So like, I always wonder that.
So TikTok's gonna ban me the next time I tell someone to softly eat themselves.
No, that was a very like PG way of saying.
Last night I straight said it and they ended the lives. Yeah, no. My bad, y'all. My bad. I didn't realize that was the kind of repost that he has, because some of y'all do it a lot. It's like, look at his repost. I'm like, okay, it's him saying something stupid that's expected from Trump supporters, but no, that's just gross. That's just fucking gross. Not surprising though from Trump supporters, I guess. Not surprising. Manny, what's up? Sorry you didn't get to eat. You can say your piece before I drop you down.
Yeah. So I'll just say what I put in our Discord channel, or whatever. Remain in Mexico did affect anyone who crossed the United States Southwest border specifically, that were allowed to seek asylum in the United States. So it was people who were approved to seek asylum, not people who were approved asylum, but people who were approved so they passed their credible fear screening. They were affected by Remain in Mexico. They had to then be put in on the other side in Mexico in like makeshift tents and all these other things. There are, I think the total amount of people that were affected by it was somewhere around 70,000 people. The vast majority of them were not even Mexican nationals. So I just wanted to correct that. It was actually people who had no ties to Mexico at all.
Well, Manny, and I wanted to point out to him too. I wanted to walk through like a conversation with him about how like he was talking about how like the court stuff was weird. You know, he's going on about that. And I'm like, well, it takes forever in this country. And why is that? Right. And then what could fix that? Oh, we could add more judges. We could add more lawyers. We could do all this stuff. What would have done that? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then about the court stuff. Just because you get denied especially if you get denied your first hearing, just because you get denied your first hearing on asylum does not mean you automatically get deportation orders. Actually, getting denied your hearing is actually by USCIS. You would then go before an immigration judge, and then they would determine whether or not you can be deported and where you would be deported to if it does not violate CAT laws, as well as like if you can't go back to that country, or there's a lot of stipulations around that. That's why we have somebody like Abrego Garcia who was found deportable but could not be deported at all, and so he had a withholding from removal back in 2019. So there's tons of that, and then you still go through a defensive asylum case, which is the vast majority of people who get denied their affirmative go through defensive, and then you can also go through an appeal, which is a three judge panel in the immigration judge. It's the same. It's similar just for immigration. Before one person could even see their
God bless you.
Thank you,
their
Kimmy. Thank you,
removal orders,
Darren.
they would still have to get an NTA, which is a notice to appear. So there's way more than just, oh, you got denied, get the fuck out. It doesn't, like, it's not that quick. It doesn't happen like that.
Got you. Thank you very much, Manny, for coming up. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Manny. W's in the chat to Manny. This guy's been up here for a fucking while. There's no way he's a Trump supporter. Why so serious? Are you a Trump supporter?
What do you mean by supporter?
Okay, rephrase. Did you vote for Donald Trump in the 2024 election?
Oh, yes.
Okay. And do you continue to support him today? Do you regret your vote?
Do I regret my vote? No, I don't.
Okay, got you. Really quickly, give me a moment. W's in the chat to... Of course you restarted. Fucking computer. W's in the chat to Adam Ford for the $1.99 super chat. He said justicer is a term for justice served. Ah! I did not know that. I was very confused. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Guys, the best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks with 2 R's and Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or super sticker. To the rest of you, look in the top left corner. If you're not following me, hit that follow button. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Continue to share out the live. We should at least be at 100 shares, so make sure you do that really quick. Send your daily heart means if you haven't already. Consider becoming a fan club member. You get 15 free stickers from that, and then the rest if you choose this super fan, which I don't fucking care for, but whatever, it helps me out. Tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 200K. W's, we're at 100K. Big W to you guys. Now let's get the likes up from there. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I will reset this little gift goal here. Thank you guys for knocking that out. All right, so you said you do not regret your vote. Oh, make sure we're taking care of Amanda while she's here. Make sure we're taking care of Amanda while she's here. Amanda for America. Make sure we're taking care of her. There are some gifts. Her links are also available in the bio. Okay, so why don't you regret your vote?
Because I believe that no matter who gets voted to the presidential office, white supremacy is going to do what it does, whether it's the softball version of it, or I should say one leg, the left leg, the Democrats, or you got the right leg, which are the Republicans. You know, one party going to tell you what it is. They're going to operate like that through policy-wise. One party going to smile in your face like Malcolm X spoke about the YT liberal. They're going to smile in your face and stab you in your back. So as a person that kind of dissected from their standpoint, I had to see who was going to do the less harm to my community. You know what I mean? Because Trump, every politician, when
are you a
tend to
black
harm
man?
Black Americans, hey, bro, God, see, I've been very respectful, bro. But
all I did is laugh. Are you a black man?
No, bro, but you trying to be funny.
I'm
like,
really
what
not. I'm being dead serious in my question. Are you a black man?
You can't tell by my accent.
I'm sorry, I don't want to assume. You have a profile picture up of, I don't even know. Is that you? Or is that
Charleston White?
Oh, that makes so much goddamn sense.
And I have a southern accent, and I spoke about
I'm sorry,
how no
black
matter
people the only
what
Southerners?
president is. Hold on, and I also no, I'm putting it all together. I also said that no matter what president is in power, YT supremacy is going to operate. don't many YT man come up here and say those type of things. They're not gonna condemn both parties, all right? So you should automatically know I'm black, bro.
I've talked to.
I feel like I feel like that there was a dig for you to try to say that I'm anti-black because I'm a Trump supporter.
I don't have
and
to
I
tell
voted
you
for
that you're
him.
anti-black.
That's what I feel like you were trying to say.
No, I don't have
No,
to tell
but
you
that's
that you're
that's a
anti-black.
disingenuous statement, bro.
What was
All right, bro.
disingenuous
See,
about
look.
my statement?
See now you're not being real because you
I'm
saying you just
asking
laugh.
you
And
a
now you just said that you don't have to tell me that I'm anti-black. So tell me
don't.
why you think I'm
Hector,
anti-black.
his
Tell me.
bio says
No,
he
hold on,
frequents
Amanda.
FBA spaces.
His bio says what?
Amanda,
He
what does that
frequents
mean?
FBA spaces.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's in your bio. So
Yeah.
No, I'm saying why did she bring that up? Do you know what FBAs are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you know what an FBA is, Monda?
Foundational Black American.
Yeah. Okay. So what is about FBA that you feel like
My
you have
mod
to
was
bring
simply
that up?
giving
Not
me.
for me to
When have I
comment
mentioned
My
FBA?
mod was simply giving me a valuable piece of information as to what you stand for. That's all it was. Don't get worked up about it. Doesn't matter. We're having the conversation now. So, okay.
Come on.
According to
bro.
you,
We ain't
voting
gotta
for
be
Trump.
passive aggressive in a very,
I don't know what
calm
was
tone.
passive aggressive about my statement, but I digress. You said voting for Trump is less harm to the black community, correct?
Yes.
Yes, you may, Swan. Always. Thank you for sending out the invite. Really quickly, I want you to give me one example of how, and then I'm going to hand this off to Swan.
You want to give one example of how voting for Trump gives less harm to the black community?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I guess let me go ahead and make my claim, then I'm going to give my evidence behind it, all right? The claim is that Trump policies when it comes to open borders, all right, it helps the black American because no matter where you at in the
God
world,
bless
in a
you.
sovereign country, in a state, in a capitalistic society, when you introduce an overwhelmingly number of low-skilled workers
We do love
into a
evidence, Swan.
system, God,
I was talking to Swan, bro. Keep going.
all right, bro. When you enter a large number of low-level skilled workers and people that are willing to take wages that the local population do not consider livable wages in a capitalist society, a side effect of that is that the black Americans who have systematically been targeted since the inception of America, since the Silver WAR, since the Revolutionary WAR, they have been targeted through chattel bravery, through post-Reconstruction policies, through redlining, through Jim Crow laws. Those specific people are harmed the most. And you want to go to some evidence, all right? Look up Kamala Harris's father. That he published an article, that he published an article in 1988. He's an economist. He also worked in Ivy League schools. Look up that article and look at how he spoke about that the black American is going to suffer the most with undocumented and unchecked immigration. I can also go to Coretta Scott King, the late, great Coretta Scott King. She also co-signed a letter to her senator in her state, Mr. Hatch, about the negative effects of unchecked immigration on the black American, okay? And why would I say that maybe they not just talking? Because often in other countries, Mexico is having some anti-immigrant protests because they feel like they're getting their jobs.
Okay, you gave us your pieces of evidence. You're kind of rambling.
My
God, you're kind of rambling. You're kind of rambling.
Same thing.
My God, you're kind of rambling.
I'm not rambling.
You gave us your evidence. You gave us 2 pieces of your evidence. You gave me 2 papers specifically for us to look up. I would now like to hand the mic over to another individual because now you are rambling. We are not going to move on to another point because we have 2 to start with. We dissect things here, okay? We dissect things. So if you want to be proven right, or you can run like a bitch, that works too. If you want to be proven right, you would then have given us a moment to dissect your information.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hi, Swan. When the fuck did you guys become such bitches? Sorry, go ahead.
I want him to bring his behind back up here. I was ready for him.
Swan, I'm seriously fangirling really hard right now. I listen to your lives every single night.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It gets wild in there. Woo! I always get so embarrassed because I'm like, that when it comes to cursing people out in there.
No, but like even like you and Hector are the same. Even if you like would say you're crashing out, you're still so calm. It's not threatening. Like it's just wonderful. And I'm a science major, so when you want like when you the way you introduce everyone and the things you say, it itches my brain in the best way. But I fall asleep to your lives constantly. I wake up and you're still on.
I appreciate that. Thank you
Hey,
so
hey,
much.
why so serious? Here's why so serious. Here's what I want you to do. Stop being a bitch, because you're supposed to be like a man, right? You can't cry about echo chambers when I gave you the floor to give me your evidence because you said you made a claim and you have your evidence. And then upon us then saying, stop, we're going to evaluate your evidence, you decided to whine and run like a little bitch. So shut the fuck up in my comments. Go ahead, Swan. See, which provides rights, great school workers, progress, agenda for the
My bad. I'm over here trying to get him to come back. But yeah, no, I think FBA, I've noticed when it comes to what's happening right now with ICE and even their support of Donald Trump before he was even elected into office. There's a lot of discussions that I think need to be had, especially as being someone who is a descendant of chattel slavery. I think that there are some things I can definitely understand when it comes to FBA, but there are also some things that I find to be like really problematic. So I do try to have genuine conversation with them. I think for me, the biggest thing is this whole notion of like, it's like they've been kidnapped, right? And because our ancestors literally were. And then let's say you're kidnapped and you're forced to make your kidnapper breakfast every single day, right? And then one day your kidnapper says, hey, you can go away. You know what I mean? I got this other person that I'm trying to bring in because I just think that they're going to be, I'm going to benefit more from exploiting this other individual, right? And there's this whole like, you know what? Well, no, absolutely not. Like, you can't, no, I'm going to stay here. I made you breakfast every single day. I deserve to stay here. When it's like, nah, like, absolutely not. You should be freeing yourself and working to to free that other person as well. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. It doesn't make any sense at all in any way, shape, or form. I just don't get it.
None whatsoever. So chat. We know of several prominent individuals, which is funny because it's very selective with how they use their information, such as Donald J. Harris, Bernie Sanders. He's a huge one. What's the name of that other guy? But basically, they've spoken about the warning of mass migration into the United States.
God bless you.
Right, and it's a fair caution, I guess. Sure, the argument of low skilled workers then competing with the low skilled workers of American companies. But then what I find to be super contradictory about their own arguments is that they're being paid under the table. According to Trump supporters, they're all being paid under the table. They're taking lower wages, and that's the direct threat. So then we wouldn't even be talking about legal jobs or federal minimum wage. That's not what we'd be talking about because they say they're working under the table. So are you under the belief that a bunch of black Americans are getting paid under the table and not working legal jobs? And then in which case they would be competing with them, which would then put them in the same boat. I don't know. You guys just can't seem to be very consistent with your arguments. Second point that I wanted to make. There's a shit ton of jobs out there that these people you guys keep complaining about are not taking. Americans are not taking. And then that's why they are. Some of these black Americans you want to talk about say, hey, I couldn't be caught dead working here. I couldn't be caught dead working there. And guess what? Good for you. Have your standards. But then why are we shitting on the person who's taking that job? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't necessarily disagree. If we just have, bam, 10 million people show up tomorrow, obviously that's going to offset particularly smaller communities. Blue states will be fine. That's going to offset smaller communities. But that's not what's happening. It's not what happened under the Biden-Harris administration. Therefore, Trump once again ran off of a lie. He did this in 2016. There's no mass migration. Never has been.
Yeah. And we know our birth rates are declining. So immigration helps make sure that we have, subsequent generations to come up and be in the workforce. And like, fuck capitalism, but like, we have to do that right now. But, so like immigration on top of what you're saying, it just helps make sure there's enough people to support our social security programs, to support like everything so that each generation, gets what they've paid into, gets what they, deserve or whatever. So It's all around a winning situation.
Manny had a correction. It applied to everyone. This is in regards to our previous conversation. It applied to everyone who crossed the southwest border that was approved by asylum. To seek asylum, if he didn't go over that on the live, I'll just read that out really quickly. Thank you very much, Manny. But yeah, I don't understand these arguments of these people are downtrodden and we're also doing bad, so let's just shit on them. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, and I just think their whole argument is moot because they're talking about these people like doing something illegal, but literally Trump has been committing crime since before we can register, like before we have record of it. So you don't care about law and order. You don't care.
The legality argument is funny. It's very funny to me. But on that note,
it makes no sense.
Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Guys, we have Manda and Swan up here. Swan is typically live until morning, but she's hanging out with us. Super cool. And then Manda just be busy working her important political job. So this is a big W tonight. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Make sure we're taking care of them both while they are here. Make sure we're taking care of them both while we're here. And Trump supporters, you may request up. Again, if you don't regret your vote, we want to know why. But if you do, which we've had one. Let's see what you got. Hector, you can shout me if he comes back. I can rejoin. It's up to you. You can stick around if you like, Swan. I don't care. Let's see. Looks like we got someone loading here. Do I know this guy?
I think this guy is abhorrent. Yeah, he's really bad. I think.
Guy.
Yeah.
Did he slur?
Was he the one up here with the Trump and the reposts? Is that you?
No, it's a different guy.
Okay.
Yeah. But this guy's been around a long time, like since before the election, and he's pretty like he's a slur. Like,
yeah, he joined my panel quite frequently, but I feel like he might have multiple accounts.
Probably.
What is a slur?
See, I feel like he's pushing it now. We're not playing that today. I'm not doing it, bro. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I want to have a conversation with. And that person accidentally requested. Preferably ones that don't slur. Please and thank you. I must protect my platform. What the? That's twice now. Why do you keep requesting up if it's not loading?
Wait, is it your birthday?
Tomorrow.
Okay, my son's birthday's tomorrow.
What?
Oh, what a good day.
Let's go. All right. W23rd babies. We are the best. We are the best. Those of you on the tube side, make sure you're hitting that like button. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. If you're not subscribed to me, hit that subscribe button as well. We are live, always dual streaming when we're on the TikTok side every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, make sure you turn on the notification bells. And I'll let you know every single time that we are doing this. Currently looking
Plug
for Trump
facts and
supporters.
fun.
Plug fun and facts.
Oh, sorry.
No, you got it. Speaking of, Erica, I got to do a clip on that. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm just going to do clips instead of going live. I may do a little.
I don't know, Erica.
hopping,
Did you see I had your back there?
Thank you. Every single Wednesday at 1:30 p.m. CST, Erica and I run a fun and facts show. And it is fantastic. We have a couple clips up already. W's to you, Dean, for the future encounter. Big W's to you. Thank you so much for the future encounter. I appreciate you. We have some great conversations there. It literally consists of us going over the news, piling together our stories, not getting through our stories, breaking news happening every single freaking time that we're having the live. During the live, we'll get the stories. It's a whole thing, but it's a fantastic show where we don't deal with the contention. It's just literally going over the topics and shooting the shit. And y'all know Erica. Erica be shooting the shit all the time. W's in the chat to the Twister Raid. W's in the chat to the Twister Raid. Appreciate you. Big W's to you for the Twister Raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is my birthday Eve stream. Defend the Indefensible. Trump supporters, do you regret your vote? To everyone who just jumped in here, make sure you're double tapping that screen. Thank you, Swan, for the trophy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Swan. Double tap the screen. Make sure we get the likes up to 200K, and I'd love to do so within the next couple of minutes. If you haven't sent your daily heart me, make sure you do so. And once again, hit that follow button in the top left corner.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't want to send your money to TikTok, go give Hector a birthday gift. Find the links in the bio. Send him something.
Oh yeah,
TikTok won't take any of it.
links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo for those of you who want to support the stream that way. So far, we have spoken to one guy who regretted his vote. Pretty great person. We was helping him out with his Mississippi elections. I'm still baffled at the fact that Mississippi doesn't have early elections. That is intentional. I feel like it should be federally banned to have a day of elections. That's actually insane. And then the second guy, who is the second guy? Oh, an Epstein weirdo, for the sake of humor. And then the third guy, I mean, ran like a bitch, which really looked bad on black men. I thought black men had more stones than that, but it's fine. King Slime, you vote for Trump? Thank you, Twista, for the wishing cake. Oh, shit, there's a cake on here. W's in the chat to Twista. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
Yes, I did vote for Trump.
Okay. Are you a black man?
I believe so.
You believe so? You don't know? You're not sure?
Last time I checked.
Last time you check daily? All right, whatever, bro. Why don't you regret your vote?
I mean, there hasn't been any reasons to reject my vote yet.
None?
I mean, it's a personal question, right? So no, none.
Okay. All right, let me see if I can open your mind up a little bit. Here's what we'll do. Let's do, I'm going to give you a reason. Manda's going to give you a reason. And then Swan's going to give you a reason if y'all are down for it. I'll start. I think a really good reason, a super good reason to regret your vote for Trump is the fact that he is doing a terrible job on the southern border in regards to the last 3 months. We've had more encounters in the last 3 months under the Trump administration than his first 9. Literally, I can pull it up for you and show it. And I think that's embarrassing. Did he just have aggressive border enforcement and fear-mongering tactics just so he can have good numbers to appear good to Republicans and then just give up near the end of the year? Is it the fact that we can't focus on lowering those encounters because you have ICE agents running around between the cities shooting American citizens in the face? I don't know. W to you, Jay. W to you, Sean. W to you, Jordan. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys in the gifts. Thank you so much, Nina, as well, and Miss Ella and Maddie. Yeah, can't tell you exactly what the reason is, but what I can tell you is that in his first year, he already showed a lack of consistency with his own rhetoric. And if the border, the southern border specifically, is the threat that he says it is, I think he should have been consistent with that.
Bless you.
Manda, would you like to give him a reason? Thank you, Jordan, for the surfing penguin. Thank you so much.
Do you want to have him hold on? Do you want to have him respond to yours before I say mine?
Well, can he? He said that he.
Hey,
could pull
hold
up
on.
the
I'm
numbers.
talking to Hector, not you.
No, sorry, he's asking for the numbers. I'll pull it up. No problem.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Manda.
Okay. He is an adjudicated rapist. He has almost 30 credible essay and rape claims. He is all over the Epstein files. He
God bless you.
He's a sexual abuser.
Thank you, guys.
I mean, that should be enough, I think. I don't know.
Great. Swan, would you like to give him a reason?
Yeah, so Donald Trump during his campaign, Republicans overall, they spent $215 million, and that's the only amount of money that can be traced on homophobic, transphobic, and anti-DEA propaganda. And this has resulted in the removal of DEIA practices from a lot of institutions and has resulted in addition to other things, over 300,000 Black women losing employment, which has caused billions of dollars of loss to the Black community here in the United States, which is a major issue, knowing that the dollar only stays within our community for about 6 hours. 6 hours. So we've taken a huge financial loss, and this is going to cause a lot of issues down the road for us.
I don't care what the two women said. Let's look at the numbers.
So you don't care about the sexual assault
Fix your
of
face.
women,
Why are you
nor
looking
do
confused?
you care. Nor do you care about. Interesting way to start off the conversation. I feel like you could have at least waited to be a fucking pig, but if we're getting straight into it, then so be it. Can you read what's on the numbers
here? Let's look
here?
at the numbers that shows that
Great. So
You will
what
have
I'm
to
going to do,
enlarge
what
it
I'm going to
because
do, I'm going to
it's
enlarge it.
it's
No
small.
problem. I'm going to enlarge it so you're capable of reading it properly, and then we're going to go straight into the 2 points that the fantastic women on this panel made, whether you fucking like it or not. Great. Cool.
We're not, because
So
I'm not going to engage
you can
it
run like a
because I
bitch.
don't
I have
care
no
about
problem
it.
with that. So we have here in the
I mean,
months
I'm
of
not going to run
October
it. I'm just
through
not going to
December.
engage what I
Okay.
don't care about.
So now that it's enlarged and you should be able to see, and if you're unable to and you need glasses or anything, let me know because I'm not ableist here. These are the numbers that we have for 2025. These are border encounters per cbp.gov. That's the website that I currently have up. In the month of October, you'll see is it showing my mouse? I don't think it shows my mouse, but you guys can see that clearly. In the month of October, we have 142,742. In the month of November, we have 124,972. And in the month of December, we have 124,482. If you go now from January to September and you look at the numbers, 81,479. If you want to put that on Biden, so be it. Let's go February, 28K, 29K, 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 25K, 24, 26, 26. And if you total all of that up, you'll see that it only barely goes over or under the total in the 3 months, the 3 final months of 2025. So that is my argument that Donald Trump, his administration, got soft, got limp dick in the last 3 months of this administration. You may respond.
Yeah. So what I would say is that's a valid point. Those last 3 months are a bit concerning, but relative to the same period, if we did year over year, if we look at the last 3 months in 2024, the last 3 months of 2023, those numbers are still significantly lower. And he may be doing worse than he did in the previous 9 months, but he's doing better than Joe Biden did when it comes to the borders, just looking at the numbers you put up.
Better by what
And
metric?
it'll be interesting, just based on the nominal figures that you just shared. If we look at what was the last, well, I guess the last quarter, right? Because the last 3 months is just so much to say. But the last quarter of 2024 relative to the last quarter of 2025, his numbers are lower. If we look at the last quarter of 2023 relative to the last quarter of 2025, his numbers are still lower. So he's doing worse than he did in the previous 3 quarters of 2025, but he's still doing better than Joe Biden did in Q4 of 24 and Q4 of 23. But
not in one of those ones specifically, but sure. Here's the thing about your argument there.
What percentage of those
so in the last
encounters
quarters that
actually
you're talking
cross the
about, one,
border?
I don't know why you'd be going over anything outside of, I guess, at least 2024 for comparing year over year. It makes sense we do the last year versus 2025. Secondly, it's the Trump administration that likes to hyper focus on encounters being some number of illegal immigrants coming in and committing crimes. Encounters are just what happens. Doesn't even mean people that definitely got into the country. I'm just going and using those numbers to show that those numbers spiked up despite the fact that he had it quote unquote under control for a time there. The Biden administration, despite their high encounter numbers, didn't see any outrageous spikes in undocumented migrant crime. So I'm not worried about it. But it's the Trump administration that uses encounters as a reason to say, A, they're not only immigrants that came in here, but B, they're threats to the country. So by that logic, I would say he's doing a terrible job. By the Biden administration's logic, despite those high encounters, we did not see a spike in undocumented migrant crime. So it looks like he was doing a pretty good job.
Well, we haven't seen a spike in illegal crimes because we're doing really aggressive enforcement, not as aggressive as I would like.
I was referencing Biden's administration, the one that's criticized for the high encounters. We did not see a spike of them.
I'm speaking of right now in Trump administration, we're not experiencing an increase in the crimes committed by illegals because
there would be no reason to experience an increase based off the trends of those numbers from the Biden administration, where they're at those record highs. And with that trending downward, it would make no sense to see an increase under the Trump administration. So to credit a low number of undocumented migrant crime to Trump would make no sense whatsoever, considering its consistent numbers, if not maybe even maybe, I don't know this for sure, but I know it's consistent, higher numbers compared to the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, we've just established that the numbers are lower relative to the Biden-Harris administration.
Encounters,
Did we
or are
not
we talking
establish
about
that?
crime now? Which one are we talking about?
Well, we were speaking about encounters at the borders.
Got you. So
We've
encounters, yes,
established.
encounters are
So
lower. There was a
have we
30%
established
decrease
that the
from
numbers are
encounters
lower?
from the Biden's administration near the end of it versus February, March, April of 2025. Everyone says 90%, and they go all the way back to late 2023, early 2024 to make that number. But if we're being consistent and starting from the Biden administration's end, there was only a 30% decrease.
Well, but if we even do, because you highlighted Q4 of 25, right? So if we did a year over year comparison, we see that it's still a significant decrease.
Yeah, I'm
Just
aware of the
looking at
significant
that-
decrease,
that
and I'm aware of
specific
exactly how we got
okay.
there. So I don't look at the significant decrease as a compliment.
We got there by taking the border serious.
How have we taken
Like-
the border serious? By
Well,
putting the
we've
military
had-
there, having them shoot at
Well-
people trying to cross, canceling legal asylum applications,
I mean, they're not
deporting people
shooting at
who were
enough
very much
people.
residents of America.
Like, dude, like you're saying this stuff like it's supposed to make me feel bad. Like they're not shooting
I'm sorry,
enough
do you
people at
want
the
people to
border.
be shot at for misdemeanors?
People sneaking, people trying to invade our country? Yes.
Misdemeanors. You want people to be shot at
whatever you call
for
it.
No, not what I call it. It's what U.S. law calls it. You want
Well,
people to be shot
trespassing
at
is a
for
trespassing
misdemeanors.
is a misdemeanor. Trespassing in America, that's a misdemeanor. You can get shot at in
You
certain
can get
states
shot at.
for
In which case, I
trespassing
would
on
still
private
say,
property.
depending on the state, you should not be protected for shooting at someone for trespassing.
So then we disagree, right? We can go back and forth about this. You're not going to change my mind on it, and I'm not going to change your mind.
Yeah, this is
And
you don't know the point of
we
this live
agree
here,
to disagree.
clearly.
Right? Like, what is the point? Like, you're not going to change my mind. They should be shot at if they're trying to invade our country.
Cool. So you want misdemeanors. You want a consequence of committing a misdemeanor to be getting shot at. How consistent are you with that belief?
I want people who are attempting to invade the United
That's what I said,
States to be
misdemeanor.
shot at. No. You said misdemeanor.
That crime
you're
that you're talking about
characterizing
would
it.
be a misdemeanor. It's not me
Well, that's a
characterizing, it's
federal
U.S.
crime.
law characterizing it.
That's a federal crime.
You know what the extent of that federal crime that you're talking about the first time is? You know what the maximum sentence we're fine with that would be?
I don't know and I don't care.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Up
But
to
I'm
6
sure you
months in
will.
prison and between, is it up to $250 or between $250 and $500? That's in the worst case scenario, I guess, if you get an
Okay.
asshole judge. So you want people who can serve 6 months in prison, pay up to $250, and will have a misdemeanor on the record. You want them to be shot at.
That's not how I would characterize it.
Again,
How
so
I
here's
would
what we're going to do. You
characterize
keep
it
saying
is-
characterizing. I don't know why you keep doing
Well,
that, because
that's
this
what
isn't
you're
an
doing.
opinion-based thing. This is what the
Well,
law is. This is
this is
how
the
it's
facts. The
determined
facts
via
is
U.S. immigration
people
law.
are
So it's not
attempting
my characterization. In fact, any mischaracterization that you're trying to make would be incorrect and not compatible
Well,
with the
the fact
laws
is
of the
this.
grounds that you're talking your shit on. So that's why I'm not
People-
doing this theorizing nonsense that you're doing. We're talking about
This
what
is
the
not
law is.
theoretical. This is not theoretical. The fact is,
Well, you keep
people-
characterizing it as it's my opinion. I'm literally framing it how the law does. So you disagree
that's not
with
how
the law.
frames it.
That's not how the law frames
How the
it.
law frames it is people who are
That's
attempting
not
to
how the law
illegally
frames it.
enter
No
Am-
problem. I'll show
people
you
who
how
are
the law frames
attempting
it.
to illegally gain access to America.
Give me one moment, actually. It's been a while since I did some thank yous. And then we're going to show you how the law puts it, my guy. God, you guys don't know shit. W's in the chat to Jordan for the $20 Venmo. Happy birthday, beautiful. Thank you so much, Jordan. Thank you so much. And I am beautiful. I am kind. I am smart. I am beautiful. And I am important. W's in the chat to Jordan. W's in the chat to Jordan. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Melissa for the $10 Venmo. Venmo dollar. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you so much for your support. Big W's to you. Big W's to you. And guys, I'm going to need to see several W's, several big ones for Megan for the $40 Cash App. Happy birthday, repping the hat in Kentucky. Stay safe. Did you get your Colin with Never hat? W's to you, Megan. Fucking W's to you, Megan. Big W's to you guys. All of your donos. Thank you so much. I also don't want to leave out the people who are gifting me coins on here. Quick shout out to the top 10. Big W's to Mel, Erica, Gucci, Trish, Dean, Shauna, Swan, Miss Donna, Tay-Tay, and Bugsby. It's always mostly black women. And we got a white man in there. Thank you so much, Dean. It's always black women, though. W's to you guys and everyone under you. I appreciate y'all. Best way to support the platform are going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Also, make sure that we're taking very good care of Swan and Manda while they're here. This is royalty, okay? These people be in here, but they don't really be up here. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure we're taking the fucking care out of them. Do all the things over there. Appreciate you guys so much. Also, we have 30 more of these little journey card things here. Let's knock out that gift goal as well. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And do all the other things. Any case, if y'all wanted to pitch in at any time, you're more than welcome to. I'm just pulling up the U.S. law that this person is saying I'm I guess misrepresented. So
are you going to show me that it's a misdemeanor?
Europe?
We've already agreed on that.
No, because you kept saying I was characterizing the quote unquote penalties and that wasn't true. And now I'm going to show you what the U.S. law is and why your summarization of it being quote unquote my characterization would be incorrect, because you apparently don't know the laws of the land you fucking step on. USC 1325. Any alien who enters or attempts to enter the United States at any time or place other than as designated by immigration officers, or 2, eludes examination or inspection by immigration officers, or 3, attempts to enter or obtains entry into the United States by a willfully false or misleading representation or the willful concealment of a material fact, shall, for the first commission of any such offense, be fined under Title 18 or imprisoned not more than 6 months. Thank you guys for the follows. And for a subsequent commission of any such offense, be fined under Title 18, imprisoned not more than 2 years, or both. B, improper time or place, civil penalties. Any alien who is apprehended while entering or attempting to enter the United States at a time or place other than is designated by immigration officers shall be subject to a civil penalty of at least $50 and not more than $250. So that's my correction. It's not between $250 and $500. It's up to $250, minimum $50. For each such entry or attempted entry, or twice the amount specified in paragraph 1, which we already went over, in the case of an alien who has been previously subject to a civil penalty under this subsection. Which is funny because typically they'll say after the first time, then it's automatically a bigger offense, but that's, I guess, dependent, because based off of this, it could happen another time due to paragraph 1. Civil penalties under this subsection are in addition to and not in lieu of any criminal or other civil penalties that may be imposed. That's where you'll typically see the imprisonment for up to 6 months, if I'm not mistaken. That's where you can see other charges come with that, and that's when they can see some of those other more aggressive fines come through. And I think we already know the rest, or at least I do. This guy clearly doesn't. Now, with that being said, let's stop playing the game of how I'm characterizing it when I just read you the literal law. Cool? Great. Fantastic. Do you have a response before I hand it off to the women?
Well, you've literally reiterated what we've already agreed on.
No. You were literally
that
challenging
people entering a country illegally, the first attempt is a misdemeanor. That was not the point of contention.
Well, you started to contend it later on. That's literally how we got here. Because you kept saying characterization, then when I specifically said it's U.S. law, and you said that's not it. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
you disagree with the fact that I felt that people who are attempting to invade the United States deserve to be shot at by military or law enforcement. And you can read the entire U.S. criminal code. That's not going to change my mind.
Yeah, I understand that we're arguing your personal feelings, and I'm glad that your personal feelings aren't our laws.
It's not my personal
It
feelings.
literally is your personal feeling that they should be shot at for a misdemeanor. Are we now walking back that statement, or can you not track what you're saying in this conversation?
Happening now.
Yes.
It's literally happening.
We're
as we
aware of
speak
it happening now. No shit, Sherlock. The Trump administrations are a bunch of garbage dwellers.
So it's not my personal feelings. It's the reality.
I'm
on the
saying
ground.
your personal feelings is what you think should happen, which aligns with the personal feelings of this administration that should be getting prosecuted to hell for doing exactly what you just said,
Which
because it
aligns
does
with-
not align itself with USC 1325.
Which aligns
And if we got
with
more proven
immigration
cases
enforcement
of these
policies.
shootings of people and the right prosecutors come midterms, then we're going to see some actual penalties. Probably not for Trump, but to the individuals like Kristi Noem, Tom Homan, and everyone else who authorized these fucking orders. With that being
luck
said,
with that.
now let's move on to example number 2 of how you're a piece of shit.
I don't
Manda,
care about
what did you bring up again? The about 30 credible allegations of Donald Trump and sexual assault that you said you don't care about.
I don't care about those.
Okay.
So you're just admitting like you're an assaulter
Thank
as
you guys
well,
for the gifts.
or like
I don't care to engage those two unhinged points.
how is that unhinged? Like, why would you want? Would you want like the principal of your children's school to be an adjudicated rapist? He's just not going to talk to me. What an asshole.
W's in the chat to Sean for the $5 super chat. You can't teach a pig to sing. It wastes your time and annoys the pig. Heinlein, maybe. Happy birthday, pal. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Sean for the $5 super chat. W's in the chat to Sean. Oh, did I miss another one? I sure did. W's in the chat to Joshi for the $5 super chat. Saw they got ICE SUVs in Atlanta. Man, they about to find some real stuff if they try messing with Atlanta. I'm not going to lie. I hope you send me videos. I'm here for that. I am very interested to how Atlanta responds to ICE. Super duper interested in that. I'm not going to lie. W's in the chat to Joshi and Sean. W's in the chat to the both of you. I appreciate y'all's support. So, you don't care about women. Do you have a partner, my guy?
I mean, this is not a place to speak about my personal life.
I
Let's
mean, I
speak
didn't
about
ask you
Trump.
about what color makeup she wears or what she wears or what she wants to work, like where she goes to work. I just literally asked you if you have a partner.
You're free to ask what you want. I'm free to only answer what I want to.
No problem. So you probably don't. And I would imagine women do not want to get near you because you're a piece of shit. So why do you think it's okay to have the president of the United States, a civilly liable sexual assaulter, to be sitting in the Oval Office for victims under him, not only of him, but other people who've experienced said thing, to be looking at this fucktwad every single day and in some cases relive their experience because 77 million people didn't think sexual assault was important?
Yeah, I'm not going to answer that question either.
Yeah, got you. So you're okay with that. No problem. You also think it's okay for ICE to be weaponized in a way that they have, not only affecting the undocumented migrants who you
Definitely
apparently
okay.
want to be shot with, but American
Yeah, we could talk
citizens,
about ICE.
including Renee Nicole Good, Keith Porter, and many others who are now dead because you have a bunch of trigger-happy white little bitches with weapons now going around thinking that they're above the law.
Who is Keith Porter? I don't know who that is.
You don't care who he is, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, I don't care about Renee Good either, but I'm just being bombarded with her name, so I know who she is.
These are the name of victims of ICE, the people you voted for, the people you support because you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, something ICE. Something else, not something ICE. But ICE actually now has the largest.
What is their budget? You said 19 billion? Wasn't that increased recently? There's what? I don't hear any music. Yeah. Just in case, I guess people like himself and others like misrepresent what my platform for. When I first started doing this, approximately a year and a half ago, I actually just found this out. I've been doing this fucking July of 2024. Crazy, right? I used to do this in an attempt to change Trump supporters' minds, in an attempt to get them to see things from a different light, in an attempt to appeal to humanity. Until I realized I don't have any, I don't host these lives to really like break down Trump supporting issues, or I like breaking it down more so for the chat to put it on full display of how deplorable they are, how much of a degenerate they are, how indefensible they are. I'm not doing this to change y'all's minds. There's no changing the minds of willful ignorance. There's no changing the minds of disgusting waste of trash like him, literal shit stains and swabs on the fucking wall. There's no changing his mind there. None whatsoever. I just wanted to finish my point about immigration because I think that is important information. But the second he talked the way that he did to Swan and Amanda there, that's all I needed to know. Vince Patel, if you would like to be the next shit stain to come up here and substantiate why you still support Trump, you're more than welcome to request that. But I'll tell you what I don't do, not at this point. We don't let people chirp outside the club. Oh, it looks like someone got their balls out of Donald Trump's purse today. Hello, Vince. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, you dirty nigger?
Oh, that took no time, did it? Oh, man. You feel
Kill
better?
yourself, nigger. Cut your fucking wrist.
We're too.
Nigger.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you love being
Do you
called
feel
a
better?
nigger 'cause you
Do you
are.
feel better now? Do you feel better now? Let me know. Hold on, Tube. Hold on. Do you feel better now, buddy? Get your words out. Say it louder. Put that hard R in it. I know you can do it. Put that hard R in it. Put that hard R in it. Come on, I believe you. I believe you. Come on. You gotta say no. You gotta put that no. You gotta put the no on it. Are you ready? Okay. Now you gotta do the R. Now you gotta do the R. You ready to do the R? Put that hard R on it. Put that hard R in it. Come on. And did you enunciate your eyes properly? And TikTok took him down before I could.
Hector, what is that not sound that we're hearing? What is that from?
Oh.
That sound is great. It's awesome.
All right.
So good.
So, guys, first off, W's to all of you for hitting 200K likes. Big W's to you guys. Thank you so much. I got my super tappers in here, apparently. Tap that screen. So, that sound is... Oh, did I just disconnect or am I back? Am I back?
Yeah, you're back for
You're
me.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It disconnected for a second. So that was the song that was done. It's named Big Enough, featuring Jimmy Barnes. Jimmy Barnes is the voice of the man you just heard there screaming and yelling. I discovered this when I was, 16 years old, and I've been fucking obsessed with it since. Because it's hilarious. The full song is trash. But that part was just memed. It was memed everywhere. And when I found this song, I was like, what better way to wake up in the morning than to hear Jimmy Barnes yelling in your fucking ear? So I set that as my alarm tune several mornings. And that's what I used to wake myself up when I had issues getting up. And it was very effective. It was very effective. And then I started having other issues, and I had to literally start putting my phone in a different room, have Jimmy Barnes screaming so I can get up and go turn it off. But anyway, that's the whole thing. I forgot about it. Went on with my life, did all of things, and something happened recently where it just clicked in my brain, and I went back and I found the sound, and it's been bringing me great joy since. So I decided to make it whenever I feel like I'm going to crash out, whenever I just want to like do a bunch of things that I'm trying not to do more on this platform. That is my crash out song. That is a song that I play over the maggots that say deplorable things when they're on their way out the door. Unfortunately, those of you on the tube side, you can't hear it because if I play it over there, I get copyrighted. That's why you'll hear the sound cut out and you'll only hear my mic. I have to mute it on that side, but everyone over here on the TikTok side gets one hell of a fucking show. Thank you. Hold on here. Thank you guys for knocking out this gift goal. I'm gonna go ahead and reset it up here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for the next gift goal?
I think my favorite part of what the whole thing is that they always keep talking while it's playing. Every time.
So the last couple, it's been half and half. We've had some people, the second it plays, they're like, they stop talking. Someone goes, what is that? And then I'll just play stupid. But my favorite ones are the ones who talk all the way through it. Those are my absolute favorites because it's no different from what they already do on these platforms, right? Anytime we have anything to say, they bulldoze and talk over us anyway. It would be fine if they responded with actual intelligence, but they don't. Does it flag you or just them because you cover it? No, the song doesn't flag me. So the song can flag me on Tube since we're dual streaming because copyright infringement. TikTok doesn't care. It's in their thing. So I always have to mute the Tube stream every time I play it. But in terms of the stuff that you were saying, yeah, if I kept them up here long enough, they would have inevitably flagged me. In fact, they usually flag us both, which is bullshit. But yeah, there's that. W's in the chat to Bugsby for the $10 Cash App. King Slime is on the down low. Listen, Bugsby, when I hear men come up, certain keywords tells me everything I need to know about them. In fact, I think it's a disservice to say that they're on the down low because a lot of men who are on the down low, they get theirs. They're doing just fine. They just like are reserved or whatever. I think down low doesn't cover what some of these people are. I think they're degenerate incels. I think the second they look at women run, maybe even scream. I think they, some cases, dry the fuck up. I think that is a little bit more painful than calling them down low. Because I know some down low people and they're doing just fine. Just saying. I understand what you're saying, though. Obviously, Bugsby, I'm fucking with you. W's in the chat to you, Bugsby. W's in the chat to you, Bugsby. I appreciate your support. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here on the Tube side. No, I sure didn't. Guys, continue to tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 300K. Get the likes up to 300K. I don't know why Erica said we're going to be live until midnight. I never co-signed this. I don't remember when this happened. You have a term? I want to hear it, Swan. I want to hear your term for it, Swan.
Coochie repellent. Okay, I'm gonna trademark that. It is coochie repellent.
Coochie repellent is diabolical. Diabolical. Y'all. Ooh. Shit.
Coochie repellent causes. Never mind.
Are you or loved ones suffering from having too much attention from women because they appreciate your intelligence and reasonability and comfort and kindness and care? Ask a maggot about coochie repellent. Why did I say repellent? Coochie repellent. Coochie repellent is exactly what you spray on yourself every single day and sometimes put it in your mouth and your ass every single time you decide that you want to give up on having any meaningful relationship with the best part of this country, which is women. Talk to your doctor about coochie repellent today.
I'll make
Swan,
you credit for that.
You gotta have him record that so you can play it during your live.
See, and now I didn't want to play the music because of the Tube side, but so Erica, Shante, and I just like saying her full name sometimes. We did our Fun and Facts show where we talked about the something commissioner. Erica, help me out. The something commissioner when they were talking about giving white men money for discrimination, right? So then we did like a fake ad. We did a fake ad called Crackerations. We just went over the side effects. It was fucking hilarious. If you guys have not seen that clip, who uploaded it? It's on Erica's profile, I think. Go watch that clip. EEOC, thank you so much. Go watch that clip, y'all. I'm not going to play it here because we're supposed to be watching Erica's videos to get her views up. The shit was hilarious. When we cut the fuck up, man. Is he a Christian? No idea. It's fair to say that he wasn't, at least not a good one. I don't let these people get away with calling themselves Christians anymore. Even though I don't identify with the faith, it's just something that doesn't sit right with me about Trump supporters calling themselves Christians. Doesn't sit right with my soul. Y'all too stank to be Christians. It's just my thoughts.
Like I said the last time I was up on your live, I'd actually argue that Democrats put more Christian policy or have more Christian behaviors, Christian I guess.
The heathenistic, devilish sinful, baby killing, criminal loving, degenerate fools on the Democratic Party have more Christian values than the party of Christianity and faith, which, to be fair, one thing I really like about James Salarico here in Texas, obviously I'm voting for Crockett, but what I really like on his end is that he's one of those Christians that is like taking it back, because I think one of the flaws of the Democratic Party is basically allowing the right to own the Christian label, because a large portion of this country is Christian. Specific demographics here in Texas are Christian. So it pisses me off when people think of Democrats and they think of like evil people. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. To the people who identify as Christian, and in some cases, the version of Christianity that you at least should be, look no further than the Democrats. We want to give people better health care. We want to make sure everyone's taken care of. Jesus walked around touching people and healing their sicknesses when they couldn't afford their doctors. Democrats are putting forward plans to reduce the cost of health care and straight up make it universal, right? When it comes to sacrifice, that one is super funny to me, extremely funny to me. Republicans are the first ones to talk about, oh, why do I have to go pay for that person's this there? Why do I have to go pay for this lazy person, this bum, this, that? Jesus would have. Jesus didn't care. Jesus put himself last to help other people. And if you were mirroring Christian principles, you would do the same. You quite literally would not be opposed to an additional tax increase to help people. You wouldn't. The only argument you guys have, and I share the sentiments with you, is that our tax-paying dollars aren't going towards some of those things. That's a fair criticism. But as towards when they actually are, you guys say that's horrible too. And church and politics should 6,000% be separate. Yes. What's up, Kit?
I just wanted to say you forgot my theory here, so I needed to come up and say it. So there's the two types of Christians at this point. There's those that follow MAGA Jesus and MAGA Christianity, and then there's those that follow canon Jesus. Now, canon Jesus, I could chill with. We could have some good conversations. I love, like, canon Jesus is cool, and this is coming from a pagan, but I could totally, like, hang out with canon Jesus. MAGA Jesus, that's the American white Jesus. Yeah, he's not so great. I think that's a whole other book. I'm not sure. I haven't found it yet. But yeah, there's two different types, and the Christians that follow canon are not Republicans. That's all. Yeah, I just needed to say that real quick. Thank you, Hector. Happy early birthday. Good to see you, Swan Amanda. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you.
6,000%.
Love you, Swan.
Thank you so much, Swan, for coming up.
Kit.
What, Swan?
Yep.
Kit. I did it too. God damn it. Appreciate you, Kit. W's in the chat to Kit. W's in the chat to Kit. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and do this call. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA, welcome into the live. Defend the indefensible. That is your job, your responsibility. Defend the indefensible is the name of the show. Trump supporters, do you regret your vote? We are trying to talk to Trump supporters who have some dissent from the Trump administration, who do not appreciate the things that they're doing, and may straight up regret their vote. I want to know why. I want to know what those things are. I'm curious. And if you don't regret your vote, then we want to talk to you as well, because we can give you several reasons as to why you should, unless you're just a deplorable sack of crap. With that being said, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. It is my birthday eve, so we're just going to do this live because I most likely will not be live tomorrow. I may do some panel hopping, but I'm going to go like take another break from this shit because it's my fucking birthday. Why not? And as soon as I get back, it's going to be grind mode anyway. So if you guys want to support the platform, whether it's for my birthday, whether it's just because of the content you've seen before you, whether you just like my beard or my face, you may hit up the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's and Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. America. Thank you, Black Swans Chips. See, this is how you know you've made it. On TikTok, this is how I know I haven't. When you have troll accounts like Black Swans Chips on there, that's how you know you've made it. That's how you know you've made it. I don't have a lot of troll accounts going around unless they're like maggots trying to insult me. You guys remember that weird guy who had like Hector's stepdad around? Because I told that one time a few months ago, that personal story about my stepdad, and then the fucker went and made a stepdad account. I get weird shit like that. I never get the funny ones. Okay, I got a couple funny ones a long time ago, but Swan gets the fucking funny ones.
I just had one, and it was Amanda's Obama, and it was my Obama. It was the face of my Obama figure guy. That was
Amanda's Obama.
Because I have a little Obama action figure.
Hector's long lost brother. That was a good one. That was a good one. Thank you, Taro. I see you. I see your comment on the tube side. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to me, or early birthday to me. Thank you so much, Taro. Long lost brother was a good one. Then someone made a long lost sister. I remember that one. Those are love accounts. Are they though? It was me. I admit it. It was you,
Ashton. It was Ashton.
Wild. I should block you right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Ashton is one of the funniest humans ever. And by the way, she's an expert on the Middle East. If you ever have questions or need somebody to help you with like Palestine stuff.
Tomorrow, Jessica. Tomorrow. And yes, Jessica Simone did put out some. Jessica be cracking me up. You know when you can like, because I can like see other people, you can tell when something's like fascinating them. Because it's just like Jessica didn't upload videos for a while. Next thing you know, is like back-to-back videos doing like deep dives into like shit that happens in churches. And then the lives that came afterwards were like breakdowns of Christianity and like how it's involved in politics and all these different things. And you can just tell like Jessica just went into fucking rabbit hole and just got like, oh my God, this is crazy. And it's always funny to people like me because I grew up religious. So everything that's like new to some of you guys who are not religious was like a common thing. Like literally there's a church that I went to that still has a sitting pastor who was accused of sexual assault of someone that I know. They're still up there. They discredited the woman. It's fucking insane. Very common in churches. Extremely common in churches. Is that every church? Absolutely not. I will not be that person, but there are enough. There are enough churches. It's concerning. You know, like we do that all the time. All that time. Yeah. 6,000%. 6,000%. We may have to do a restart. Maybe. Y'all know I hate restarts, but we may have to do one. We'll see what Trump supporters we can get in the next couple of minutes.
God bless you.
Thank you, Miss Dawn. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hand hearts. Guys, if we can knock out the trumpets, which is actually, that's new. That's pretty cool. If we can knock out the trumpets before we do a restart, if we don't get any Trump supporters, would greatly appreciate it. Once again, links in the bio. You'll also find my other social media platforms. Currently, we're on the Tube right now, dual streaming. So make sure you subscribe to that. Exact same username, Hector Talks with 2 R's. And then we're going to have the Instagram, which is recently blown up. I am quite literally a couple hundred followers away from 10,000 now. Over one video. I went from 300 and something 3 days ago to 90 something hundred followers with this last video, or the second to last video, which is fucking insane. So make sure you go follow me on there. Hector Talks with 2 R's. There's also going to be the Discord. We are 560 something members strong, if I'm not mistaken. Make sure that you join that. We're going to get a little bit more things going in there starting next month when I get some things settled. So make sure you're joining there as well. And there's also going to be the shop. The collection you see before you is the Kamala Would Never. This is going to be the sweatshirt that I have. There's going to be the hats. There's going to be the shorts. There's going to be a pajama set. There's going to be hoodies. So if you like to get yourself a piece of merchandise, because like me, you're a loud person when it comes to your merchandise and politics, you may do so with that shop. It's also available on the TikTok shop, but I direct everybody to the link. Swan, did you have any plugs you'd like to put out there?
Sorry, I'm over here eating. Just like anything I want to plug in or plug. I would definitely say the Darfur IDP in my link tree in my bio. There's a website. It's Humanitarian Darfur IDP. This is an organization that was created by people who actually live in Sudan. They do not make any money from this at all. They're just volunteers. But for those of you that don't know this, Sudan is dealing with the biggest humanitarian crisis that we've seen on record. And there are 17 countries attacking them. This all has to do with trying to control the Red Sea. That's what it has to do with. So the RSF, actually the Western countries and China are funding the UAE, the United Arab Emirates, and they're funding the RSF, the Rapid Support Forces. They've gone in and essentially have just been exterminating entire groups of people. A few months ago, El Fasher fell to the RSF and they unalived thousands of people. It was definitely well over 2,000 people in less than 48 hours. So, and they don't have a lot of resources. So if y'all could go contribute whatever you can to them, that would definitely be a huge help. But that is one organization that's been vetted, and it's in my link tree in my bio.
6,000%. And she did the hard work for you. It's been vetted. So if you would like to directly get money to the individuals who are suffering the most there, let's do so. I'm going to go ahead and say it may get me canceled. I don't know. Nothing pisses me off more than specifically white and a little lighter than white people and their hyper focus on Palestine and fuck everybody else. So I do appreciate mainly black creators, specifically black women, such as Swan, such as Cubby, such as Erica, and a few others who do put a focus on Sudan, because that's in many cases been happening long before October 7th. And we know that's an ongoing conflict, but you guys know what I'm saying. So, WCU guys. WCU guys. Make sure that if we have anything, help out people who are literally being bombed and slaughtered in their homes versus some of us who are, myself, I'm in a comfy fucking apartment. No one's banging on my door to get me scooped up out there. Unless they revoke birthright citizenship, then I'm cooked. But that's a separate conversation. Continue to tap the screen, guys. Let's get up to 250K. Once we get up to 250K, we'll go and do the restart, and then we just need 11 more of these trumpets. 250K, 11 more of these trumpets. Yes, Manda.
Can I ask you to pull up a website for me to plug this?
Yeah.
And yeah, shout out W Swan every day. Swan's always promoting this stuff. I learn so much every single time I listen to her live. Please, if you don't follow Swan, please do it immediately and listen to her lives. They're super educational. And yeah, there's like, you know, the Sudan, Congo. Swan, you talk a lot about what's going on in the Congo as well.
Thank you, Mom's Bugby and Swan's Ships.
But yeah, love it. Or don't love it, but I appreciate the education. So please go to standwithminnesota.com.
Let me put it up on the screen here.
Thank you.
Make it a little bigger.
So please go here. You can, if you scroll down, you can see all the mutual aid and things that people in Minnesota need. So like people are afraid to leave their houses, so they might need, so they're not going to work. They might need help with their rent. They might need help with groceries, a whole bunch of stuff. So if you can, please visit this site, add it to a link tree in your bio, promote it when you can, because the people in Minnesota are going through it. So.
A couple good sources here, guys. Mutual aids and materials purchasing. That's rent relief, mutual aid, food support, pet and animal, union member. You can buy and donate diapers, contraceptives, funds, communities, students, businesses. I even saw some. We have African career education resource if you want to help with that. Communities advancing prosperity for immigrants. American Islamic relations. A couple groups here. So if any of you guys would like to support that, the website is standwithminnesota.com. That is standwithminnesota.com. Also, I need to make sure I put a note to. No, you're good. I need to make sure I put a note to message that first guy we talked to, the Mississippi stuff.
Drew.
Yes, I got it.
Drew Bro or whatever. And this was I learned about this through Martina. So Martina's commenting in the chat. You can see her. She has a ton of links in her link tree as well. So you can, if you want to help with that right now, or if you can. And Martina really works a lot with this kind of stuff. And so the people in New York who are well versed in this vetted this source. So it's legit.
6,000%. W's to Martina. Every damn resource when it comes to activism, she knows about it. I don't know how she does it, but she does. So big W's to Martina in the chat. Appreciate you keeping us on our toes over here with that information. Well, like I said, one last power. Bam, 250K likes. Okay. So we're going to go and do a restart. And see if we can get some last minute Trump supporters in here. I say we'll probably run it for about maybe another hour, maybe another 33 minutes, all depending on my mood. We'll see what we get when we come back. If I get an interesting enough conversation, we'll go ahead and do it. Thank you guys for the follows. So yes, if you like the content, you want to come back for the restart, make sure you hit that follow button, because we're going to do that for one last round. Swan and Amanda, you are more than welcome to come back unless you guys have other things to do. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, we're going to do another round. Those of you on the tube side, stick around. You'll be just fine. That stream will still be ongoing. To the rest of you, need you to do me a favor. In fact, Erica, put something in the comments. So the rest of your jobs, I think she left. The rest of y'all's jobs is go to Erica's profile and go watch her latest video. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. If you have seen it, go watch it on a different account. Remember, we are helping Erica get her views up. I'm on a fucking mission, okay? And we have 9 days, about to be 8 days left. I'm putting the time frame on it. 8 days left to get her to 100,000 views on all of her videos. Not every single one, but in total, 100,000 views. And she's going to be uploading some new ones probably tomorrow, maybe even, probably tomorrow. So go, almost use your government name. I would have sued you for doxing too. So make sure that you go and you check out Erica's videos. Go watch them. If you've seen it already, watch them on a different account. We're going to get those views up one way or another, I swear to God. On that note, thank you so much, Swan, and thank you so much, Amanda, for coming up. Tube, like I said, stick around. We will be right back for the restart. Give me about 60 seconds to about 2 minutes.
Thanks for having me up. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Swan, and you're more than welcome back anytime. Guys, if you're not following Swan and Amanda, make sure you do so. Amanda be popping around, but Swan is a regular creator. She's regularly live at egregious hours of the night. I say I'm concerned for their health, but I mind my business. So make sure we follow Swan.
And then I am back going live. It's just like right now it's every other week, and we hold topics like ICE is white supremacists and what is white culture, because white people are awful. So we got to figure that shit out.
15-hour lives is crazy.
Yeah,
So yes, follow Amanda because she does still upload videos for the most part. That's what I've seen. Unfortunately have missed the lives, but definitely tune in for the lives. I think I saw a bit of what is white culture. The answers from white people as to what is white culture are fascinating stuff.
Right, and I have hints on the background. It's not that hard.
It's really not.
It's not.
All right, guys, we will be right back. Thank you guys again. We'll be right back, giving about 60 seconds. Okay, so let's remove this. What up, Tube? Where y'all at? Let me see what comments are over here. We're stronger together than apart. Don't tell the maggot that. They're pro-isolationism. Did you see that ICE is no longer going to provide any medical care to detainees? I know nothing about them. Are Swan and Amanda on YouTube? Amanda, no. I don't think Swan is either, to be honest with you. I don't think any of them are on the Tube of Utes. I'm not sure why. They're primarily on TikTok. Yeah, I'm unaware of them stopping giving the care specifically. They already haven't been administering medical care to the people that they're fucking up, so it's consistent with that, unless there's a new memo that I'm unaware of. In my opinion, it's that the boundaries to keep predators out are less stringent when it comes to religious institutions. 6,000%. There's an argument even that we can make that the law and some of the policies around religious institutions very much almost incentivize some of those crimes. Did you guys know that there's insurance that's particularly tailored towards churches that may get sued for sexual assault? There are insurance policies for that. Yeah. Crazy thought, right? Crazy fucking thought. It's a diabolical world that we live in. All right, let me get this started back up on the Tube side. Not Tube side, TikTok side. Voila. We are back. Let me reset. The gift goes here. Appreciate y'all. W's. All right, guys. Welcome back in. Yeah, is that today? The fuck got you. Yeah, it's true. I don't have Amanda's TikTok. Shit. I think it's Panditas. Amanda, what is your TikTok again? What up, Saja? Appreciate you. I think it's. Oh wait, no, she changed it recently. She'll tell me in a second. What is your new username? Or can I see it from here? Yes, I can. Yes, Panditas. I will go ahead and put it on the Chew chat. So you guys can follow her on there. Those of you who are also on the Tickety Talk. Panditas. Alrighty, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure that you're double tapping that screen. Let's get the likes up to 5K, and let's do that ASAP. What up, Jared? Let's see what fun chattos we're going to get today. Guys, I've done an exceptional job at not crashing out. I'm not going to lie. I'm proud of myself. Good evening, Heather. Hi, Nika. Hi, Kat. I've done an exceptional job at not crashing out. I could have crashed out on every single one of our guests. Every single one of them I could have crashed out. But I didn't. I'm not doing it. And it's crazy, too, because I took my ashwagandha late. I thought for sure taking my ashwagandha at the time that I did was going to get in the way of my calmness, but it wasn't. So we're good. We probably should clip that guy who said what he said about shooting migrants for misdemeanors. That was actually insane. NT cases, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA. Welcome to the live. You are listening in to Defend the Indefensible. Welcome to the show, Defend the Indefensible, where Trump supporters come up here and they attempt to make arguments that Donald Trump isn't the deplorable, despicable, indefensible degenerate that he is, including the majority of people that he hired in this administration. If you seem to be under the belief that the Trump administration very much has done amazing things that you can defend, that you can substantiate, that should make me change my mind about Donald Trump, or at least give him credit for a particular area, you're more than welcome to request up in the box. But this is Trump supporters regret your vote. So we're also looking to talk to individuals who do regret their vote for Trump. And there are a few. In fact, the number is growing, whether it's from the individual that we spoke to earlier, who just wasn't the most familiar with Trump when he went to the voting booth. You know, the typical Biden price is high, Trump said he's going to make it low people. Or you're one of the folks who just get up on this platform, you don't know shit about fuck. You weaponize misinformation and disinformation to perpetuate some narrative that Donald Trump is infinitely better than he actually is. We can talk to you too. Or you're just a straight up deplorable human being who likes the fact that Donald Trump is protecting predators on both sides of the aisle by not releasing the Epstein files and the law that he quite literally signed into existence. We can talk about that. Or how is he freeing Greenland? How is he freeing Venezuela? What the hell is going on with Ukraine and Russia and Israel and Gaza? We can talk about all those monumental failures. We'll see. If you don't have a reason to regret your vote for Trump, I will give you one. I have several. Trust me. With that being said, guys, continue to tap the screen. Like I said, let's get the likes up over 5K and then moving on. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you are over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, and that's going to be 737-295-5321. That is 737-295-5321. Thank you guys for knocking out this quick little gift goal. I'm going to reset it to these other little 1 cent goals here. These other 1 cent goals here. How's it been in other spaces? Those of you who are hopping around lately, how's it been in some other spaces tonight? Let's see. I'm curious. Because I saw some people earlier that were live, and I was unaware of anything crazy, anything substantial. Fuck Donald Trump. I'm a daughter of immigrants, and I'm terrified for my parents, as you should be. And that shouldn't be that way, but such is the world that we live in, because the Trump administration and his supporters don't actually understand immigration law. They don't understand immigration law. I'm so tired of going over the basic fundamentals of immigration to these people. And you would think that they would know more, considering it's their... Is it fair to say their biggest at this point? Yeah. Their biggest talking point. Whenever people come up and they say, I voted for Trump because of immigration, it's always funny to me, because then you'll ask them the most mundane questions about it, and they'll be like, it doesn't make any sense. You don't know about the civil misdemeanors. You don't know about S-4361. You don't know about how Donald Trump is utilizing the military and Border Patrol agents in a way that is actually counterproductive to his mission, which is catching criminals. Clearly, we can see that with ICE. So it's like, what do you actually stand for? Because if we have a well-documented list of, I'm not going to say that, if we have a well-documented risk of the way Donald Trump is weaponizing ICE being detrimental to American citizens, the people that you said you voted for Trump to protect, then that is a reason for you to maybe take a step back from your support for him. Maybe that's a reason for you to reevaluate what the fuck went wrong with your decision to put something like that into play. How in the world can we justify the deaths of Renee and Nicole Goodman, Keith Porter, or the 30-something other American citizens who were detained. No, killed by ICE. Were in ICE custody. I believe, what is the number on the 100? I think 100 was how many were detained, and then we have the numbers for how many of them were killed. Montana's a cray-cray P3O protector. I mean, that's not surprising. I'm truly not surprised when I talk to Trump supporters and they say something along the lines of protecting pedos. Like, are we still surprised by that? They literally are still supporting a man who will not release the Epstein files. In fact, for the most part, you guys correct me if I'm wrong here, maybe you've seen something differently. Trump supporters don't want to talk about the Epstein files anymore. They went along with what Trump told them, which is that it was a Democratic hoax, and then they said that's the end of it. They are currently trying to, it was bipartisan in Congress, but they're currently trying to hold Bill and Hillary Clinton in contempt. They're trying to hold them in contempt for not showing up to the subpoena that they had. And I've already shared my opinion on this. I'll reiterate it. I think Bill and Hillary Clinton had no reason to show up. On one hand, we can look at it as, yeah, why wouldn't you? If you're innocent, you have nothing to worry about. Maybe you have some additional information. They've talked about how they testified time and time again. They've talked about the fact that they agreed to do an interview with, what's his name? They agreed to do so. They agreed to do a one-on-one and talk to them. But then for some reason, Trump administration didn't want that. They wanted a show. They wanted a spectacle. And that's what the Clintons didn't want to back. Now, I'm in no way, shape, or form saying Bill Clinton is innocent. I don't give a fuck about Bill Clinton. I don't give a fuck about Hillary Clinton. Fuck them all. If they're guilty, they're guilty. What I do know is it makes zero sense whatsoever for this administration to focus in on Bill and Hillary Clinton and what they allegedly might know and be able to contribute to this investigation when you have all the information you need redacted to hell at the DOJ. It is what it is. There's a judge in New York that is holding up the release of the Epstein files. Well, tell me you don't know shit about fuck. So, fun fact, guys. The judges that the Trump administration likes to tout around, Kash Patel likes to tout around, is holding up evidence. They're not. The reason that they've specifically cited for not releasing those documents is because literally nothing in there pertains to the investigation. It's been in regards to victims and other things that are completely unrelated to new information on criminals or anyone who may have been involved in the ring. The judges have already stated what their reasons are for not releasing said cases. I believe one of them's in Florida.
God bless you.
And two is in New York. Something like that. So there's that. Probably should know more things before you talk about more things. And better yet, thank you, Erica, for doing that, because I don't argue with the comments. Trump supporters, where you guys at? Where are you guys at? Thank you guys so much for knocking out the 1 cent gift goals. I'm going to do the roses here. We're going to do one more of the roses before we move on to the next set of gifts. Not her running. Oh, we know they run. We know that they run. All they know is talking points. That's why, Kit. They heard somewhere on a platform. Why didn't Biden do it? Why all of a sudden do Democrats care about protecting children under the Republican administration? What's super funny about that is that I wouldn't care if they were being selective with their consideration. I would just care about protecting the victims and giving them justice, no matter who's in office. What up, E?
What it do, what the business is. Oh my God, my voice sounds so deep. Let me put some pep in it.
You were trying to pull a Hector?
Yeah. Hey, tap the damn screen.
Keep fucking yourself up doing that shit.
I did that shit really well last night too. It was the most perfect impersonation ever. You missed it.
I don't believe you.
It was fantastic.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe it?
Mm-mm.
It's on YouTube.
Near the what? Beginning, end? What time frame are you talking
No,
about?
you have to watch it. I can't recall.
Oh my
Somewhere in there. I did it. It was great. Gucci was like, yes. And I was like, yes.
Oh, I don't
did it.
see. I don't trust that. No. Mm-mm.
What are you
Gucci can't
talking
be
about?
trusted.
What?
Gucci can't be trusted.
What? That's racist.
Mikey D said it was spot on. I don't know how many of y'all are biased in here. I don't know if I trust y'all.
Look, are they putting stormtroopers on lava?
You hear Bubba?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get my AirPods. But what was I about to say? I think everyone, thanks Mel. I think everyone should drop their favorite hashtag in the chat. Everyone knows what mine is. All right. Everyone knows what mine is. So put it in there. All right. Cause yeah, I was about to say something else like Erica, don't say that. Holy shit. But yeah, drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. Power tap the screen. Okay, make sure we are reposting and sharing the live. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things because it is Hector's pre-birthday bash. All right, and we want these Trump supporters to come in here and get demolished. All right, the whole purpose is to show you how stupid they are. Ain't nobody trying to convert nobody. I don't know what y'all thought this was.
Nope,
Come
I will vote for him
together.
today.
Whoa,
Christian
get in the
mom,
box.
granny, widow. There is no right or wrong answers, only what consequences you are willing to live with. Fascinating bio. I sent you an invite, Hot Sherry. I would absolutely love to talk to you. We actually, Sherry, we don't get a lot of Trump supporting women in here. We don't. I don't know what it is. If something in your culture or religion that requires you to be like subservient to Trump. But we don't get a lot of Trump supporting women to come up here. You're actually royalty in here. So we always prioritize MAGA women in this live. Always. Always. But you won't request that. We know how this goes. We know.
Also, the thing is, we're not arguing with the comments. Therefore, Des, you about to find out what it means to yap from outside of the club. Because you refuse to get in the box with your old scary ass. And I meant old because you are old. You look about 83 around the face. And 90 around the neck.
Not the neck. It always shows in the neck. That's the funny part.
Mm-hmm.
It's tomorrow, Bree. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. That is my birthday. And I will not be live tomorrow because this is not the fuck I want to be doing on that day. So this is our last little bash before Saturday's live at 3 p.m. CST. And then I think we're going to do Sunday one because I think what we're going to do Sunday morning is God Doesn't Fuck with Trump. Along the same lines of church, I think I want to make that a Sunday morning thing. Sunday mornings we host God Doesn't Fuck with Trump. I think I want to do that.
I'm with it. I'm going to run the FBA shit tomorrow. And just see, if it goes well, I might do it every Friday just for fun.
I think you should.
Oh, fuck nigga Fridays.
We got to stick it to niggas who think they can steal shit and get away with it.
Planet of the Apes War.
Bastards. Yeah. Ooh, tomorrow's going to be a good one then. Okay. Any case, Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the Tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Continue to tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart memes, hit that follow button. Thank you guys so much for clearing out the gift gallery. And let's see what we have here. America's Finest. Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Do you regret your vote?
I do not.
What?
Yeah, like we can start with talking about how all the Democrats in Congress, every single Democrat in Congress voted this past year on raising taxes on people in the lower and middle class.
Sure. What bill is that?
Yeah, I can come right back with all the stats. I'm sure that you're going to ask me for it anyways.
I mean, I can pull it up if you know what it is.
I don't know the exact bill, but I know that it is proven. I don't know it off the top of my head. But I can look it up and grab that for you.
Please do.
Ah, fudge. I missed it. I was talking to Bubba. What did he say?
He said that the Democrats, every single one of them, voted to increase taxes on Americans last year. So I asked him what bill, and he's currently looking for it. I really hope that this doesn't somehow, some way spin into the government shutdown and healthcare subsidies. I really hope that that's not going to be the argument that he tries to make. We'll find out. Oh, guys, I'm staying happy tonight, okay? I'm staying happy tonight. W's in the chat to Zanatos Gambit for the $20 super chat over on the Tube side. My son's first birthday is in a few days, so here's a birthday gift for sharing his month. Aw, well, first off, happy birthday, early birthday to your son. Happy big one. I am doing exactly what I'm doing to create or attempt to create a better world and more political literacy in a society that will then help your son out a lot more than the degenerate one that we're currently experiencing now. So big W's to you. Thank you so much, Gabriel or Gambit, for your support. And that goes towards this mission here. W's in the chat to Gambit. W's in the chat to Gambit. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio, or if you're over on the tube side, super chat or super sticker, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's on Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, super chat and super sticker, or Taro puts them down all the time. Thank you so much, Taro, because I do a better job. In the description of this video, you can take that link that will direct you to my links on the 3 apps that I just mentioned. We're currently waiting on America's Finest here to pull up this source of Democrats voting to raise all taxes. I feel like this is going to be related to the subsidies or maybe something in regards to universal health care.
No, it's not. It's in regards to the one big, beautiful, ugly bill.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, those taxes were supposed to sunset last year, but with the budget reconciliation bill going through, then they were able to extend them for another, 9 or 10 years or whatever. So that's what that's what it's in regards to.
Oh.
Because the Dems wanted something different than the basically an extension of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Because remember, with the TCJA, the majority of the tax cuts sits at the top with the wealthy, and we get screwed, in the middle class and the working class. But yeah, I wish you had hold music. I should go hook up my sound thing so I can play the hold music.
I can pull it up. I can absolutely pull it up.
He came back. Hey, America, what you got for us?
Yeah, it was in July. It's called The One Big Beautiful Bill, baby.
See, Hector, I be knowing shit.
God bless you.
W's in the chat to Shauna for the wishing cake. Thank you so much. Big W's to Shauna for the wishing cake. I appreciate you. Terrified, I don't know what to do. What are you terrified about? Got you. And what did you say that was specifically was in regards to, Erica?
It was in regards to the tax cuts from the TCJA that he put into place in 2017 expiring.
Mm-hmm.
So they were going to expire, and so they had to extend them. And that's what they did via the one big ugly bill. Remember?
Yeah, got you.
Democrats voted against it.
Where is his argument that their vote against the big beautiful bill was to increase taxes?
It would have reverted back to the Obama era, basically tax rates. So yeah.
Yeah, unless they negotiated something else, or better yet, Kamala Harris ran off of the same tax cuts with the additional child tax credits outside of the corporate tax rate being raised. So
exactly. So this is, what are we doing?
Yeah, they could have negotiated some other way of subsidizing these taxes, but the problem is that there was no other way proposed, and this was the only way to keep that going, and they all voted against it.
There literally was a way
Every
proposed.
single Democrat.
There literally was one proposed. She lost the 2024 election.
Well, that wasn't a bill that was proposed. That was a lady that claimed she was going to save.
No, there was a bill that was proposed by the Biden-Harris administration, put forward by President Biden, that Kamala Harris co-sponsored. There was some reports of her making some adjustments, but the tax cuts would have been the same. The child tax credit would have been the same. That's what she ran off of on the campaign trail. 6,000. Wait. Hold on. I'm butchering this. Fuck. Yes. 6,000 for the first year. And then 3,600 after that. They would decrease up until the age of 18. Those tax cuts were pretty good.
So what was so bad about the big beautiful bill?
Several things. Making ICE one of the highest budgeted forces. We literally have ICE being funded more than several countries and their entire military just to go around and literally assault Americans. We can then talk about the largest tax cuts and some of the largest tax cuts in presidential history, thus transferring more wealth from the lower and middle class to the 1%, and under the guise of trickle-down economics, despite everything that trickle-down being piss. We can talk about the adjustments for AI and the approvals for AI, which is currently on the rise for potentially taking people's jobs. deep fakes and all this nonsense. The Big Beautiful Bill does not propose substantial regulations on said AI, including of government officials. I think we just recently had Dick Durbin and some other people put forward a bill that actually passed in the Senate to put aggressive penalties towards people who deep fake politicians doing some egregious shit. So, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So can we talk about those before you go on a crazy rant?
I stopped.
Yeah. Thank you. So ICE. What's wrong with giving ICE the funding that they have?
Simple. They're going around shooting American citizens in the face, violating due process, and not even getting the right people. Their prioritization of anybody and everybody who is allegedly undocumented puts more of a focus on just regular people for civil misdemeanors over level 3 offenders or level 1 offenders, aggravated felonies, people who are like hitting women, sticking up grocery stores, so on and so forth.
All right. So do you think that the amount of people that came into our country during the Biden administration, both legal and illegal, is in any way, shape, or form a negative?
Nope.
Yeah, see, that's where we differ. I actually think logically. I think on actually what's going on, and you just think with a party.
What about what I just said aligned with the party?
Yeah, so a lot of these, well, most, if not all, Democrats think that, even illegal immigrants are great. They add money to our economy and all this crazy bullshit.
I
And
think
so
people who come to the
not the
United States
case.
and work their asses off to live the American dream just like everyone else are great. Yes. So let's do this one thing. You can
Why
assume
do we
my
have a cap?
arguments, but I don't think that's like productive. I'm going to tell you exactly why I have the stance that I have that has fuck all to do with the Democratic Party and anyone who aligns with what I believe. I am of the firm belief that people are people, and A, not only is no one illegal, and borders are kind of stupid, but I understand it exists, whatever. But B, if you're coming to this country, whether legally or you have to sneak through, there's probably a reason for it. And even if that reason isn't if you're fearing for your life, I could care less about someone wanting to come to a place with opportunities and money so they can make something of themselves in a world where capitalism runs everything. I think it's ridiculous to look at groups of people who see opportunities in the United States and tell them they can't fucking come here when if they don't make said money, they can't even survive in many cases because money runs the world. So I say give them a chance and make it easy for them to become citizens. And if they don't, then we can enforce the law and kick them the fuck out.
Right. So like you said, if somebody's sneaking across the border, there's probably a reason. They might be a wanted fugitive. They might be a war criminal. They might be somebody who is a leader of a gang. There's reasons why they're sneaking across the border and not trying to come here legally.
6,000%. That absolutely could be the reason of some people. And that's what ICE is supposed to be picking up. Erica, were you going to say something?
Yeah, he just mentioned the leader of gangs maybe coming into the country and whatnot, but yet we can look at the fact that Donald Trump led the leader of a cartel's family into the United States of America. He also pardoned a convicted narco trafficker, not even to say just convicted, but prolific narco trafficker, one who imported over 400,000 kilos of powder into the United States of America. So do we really think that Donald Trump himself actually cares about certain types of people being within the United States borders?
Right. So I voted for him, yes. I'm not up here advocating that every single thing he did in his entire presidency, both terms, is 100% the best move and the best option. Just like you guys wouldn't admit that everything that Biden did isn't 100% the best move and the best option. That's just completely crazy. I'm not going to go up here and say Trump can do no wrong. I can name thousands of things that Trump can do wrong. We can have a genuine conversation on things that we're talking about, but I don't think it's,
Okay.
productive for us to jump
So
around and be like, oh, well, Trump did this and Trump did that. And these are all negative. I can agree with that. Yes, that's negative.
Okay, all right. So that's negative, but it's not a line in the sand for you because you're still okay with him crossing that line. So here's the next thing. ICE has a budget of over $28 billion. All right. Their budget alone is bigger than the military budget of Canada. Yeah, Canada, one of the world powers. So what's happening is that with this money, that ICE has now been, I guess, bestowed upon immigration and customs enforcement, they're actually acting as a paramilitary force, is what they're doing. In the streets, harassing people, assaulting people, and also killing people. We saw that with our own eyes when they unalived Renee Good. And we also know that an off-duty ICE agent unalived Keith Porter Jr. in California on New Year's Eve. So we know that they're killing not just immigrants, but they're also killing, American citizens. With that being said, here's the next part. Where do you draw the line at for Donald Trump and the actions that he's taken to enforce immigration? Because they had a directive, America, in May of 2025 that gave new trainees the permission to use administrative warrants to forcibly enter people's homes.
God bless
That
you.
is actually unlawful because that's a violation of our Fourth Amendment rights.
Thank God for the gifts. Thank you,
So,
Sloan.
so if it's not pardoning the same criminals that you say you don't want in the country, then is it violating the Constitution, a line that you draw in the sand, or no?
Right. So first, I'm gonna actually speak on what you brought up a little bit earlier, which was the Canada being one of the world powers. I don't think that there's many countries on this planet that consider Canada a notable world power. Next, I'm going to move on to what you were saying about ICE in general,
Ooh,
just
super
having
owned.
this amount of funding. What did you say?
I said, ooh, super owned. You got me there, buddy.
Yeah, anyways. Next I'm gonna move on to just the budget in general. I think that's 100% that's 100% justified. I see it as this huge problem, especially in the blue collar industries and what we're dealing with people saying, oh, there's not enough jobs. Like, oh, I wonder why there's not enough jobs. Why aren't people hiring? Oh, because they're using illegal immigrants that just came in the last 5 years, or actually the 4 years before Trump's new term. That's a huge problem. They're using these people for cheap labor. It's bringing down the minimum wage in our country. That's completely the reason why every single president has been against illegal immigration, is because they want people to be legal, so that way they can actually move up the chain of command in these workspaces. They can actually make more money. They can make a livable wage. And I believe that everybody who comes here should be able to make a livable wage. Do I agree that we should maybe make it a little bit easier for people to immigrate here legally? Absolutely, because then we wouldn't have this many illegal immigrants coming into our country. So there's
So
another
you voted
one.
for a guy
Then-
who didn't have a actual response to fixing the problem, but instead wanted to just run off of hate and xenophobia.
Yeah, I don't think that's hate and xenophobia. I think it's first we need to address the problem at hand.
They're
Getting
bringing
these people that are-
rapists, they're bringing murderers, and some, I assume, are good people. They're poisoning the blood of our nation, shithole countries. I don't know. I would say some of that was pretty hateful, xenophobic rhetoric, to the point where you have fucking morons like Kill Tony at Donald Trump's pre-inauguration ballot, calling Puerto Rico a United State a pile of trash. So there's that.
Right. Yeah. So, I mean, Puerto Rico is going through a lot right now. I wouldn't call it a pile of trash. It's not exactly the word I would use, but they're definitely going through some things. Anyway, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about Puerto Rico. That's just weird that you brought that up.
I
and you
mean, that was
brought Kill
one of
Tony
many
into it.
examples I just gave to substantiate Donald Trump's hateful rhetoric. I don't know why you hyper-focus on Puerto Rico specifically versus the words that he said.
Right. So, yeah, he said some negative things about other countries, some of which I can agree with. When we talk about Somalia and so some of these insane countries, I mean, look at what's going on over there right now. Look at what's going on in Iran. Look at what's going on. Do you think that women should be forced to wear
We are jumping all
burqas?
over the place, bro. Like,
Right.
can
I
we
was
get
about
back
to
to the
say,
fucking
Like, these are
America.
actually shitty countries he's
Hey,
talking about.
America. I just wanted to.
Tristan is a friendly.
I did not know that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Erica can respond. I'll give him a chance to respond. Then I'm going to shrink the panel. But Erica, then Tristan.
Okay. Good grief, we're jumping all over the place. You're talking about Donald Trump getting rid of undocumented immigrants so that they can create more jobs. Okay, so he deported how many million people last year that he claimed? I know it was over 1 million, at least that even self-deported. Where are all these jobs? Because right now in the United States of America, we literally have 7 million jobs available, 7 million open jobs available in this country. Guess how many unemployed people we have?
So,
No,
I mean,
answer the
you could,
question. How many
yeah, I don't
unemployed
know
people do
how
we
many
have?
unemployed people, but a lot of
Okay,
these
it was a question.
undocumented
You aren't able to
workers
answer, so I'm going to
were working
answer it.
undocumented cash jobs.
I wasn't asking you to monologue or respond or anything of that nature. I just really wanted you to give me a number. That's it. That's the response I was looking for. You don't know it. It's okay that you don't know it. We actually have
You
almost
also asked me
equal.
how
We
many
almost
people he
have
deported.
equal. We have 7.5 million unemployed people in this country, and we have 7.1 million available jobs in this country. All right. Why aren't people able to fill these jobs? Make it make sense. Where are all of the jobs? Why do we have all of these people unemployed? If Donald Trump, all right, is deporting undocumented immigrants as he says he is and is creating all these jobs, why aren't people getting hired? Why do we get 1.1 million people laid off last year alone in 2025?
Right. So a lot of these blue collar jobs, a lot of these jobs that they were actually taking, they're getting paid cash. They're undocumented jobs. They aren't
Prove
recognized by
that.
the system that we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I can prove to you that there are places, you can go on Craigslist and find people that are offering cash jobs to work at farms. I can prove that there are cash jobs in
They're right.
in
I'm
this
sorry. Is there a
world,
law against that?
in this
What?
country. Yeah, there are laws against that, but what I'm saying is I can prove that there are cash jobs.
What law is there
People are
against?
You
getting
can
paid
prove that there
cash
are cash
in this
jobs, but you
country.
can't prove that they're doing it in mass to the point
Pew
that it's
Research
even
For
actually
undocumented
no, because
migrants,
here's the
yeah.
deal. Yeah,
Pew
you wouldn't be
Research
able to actually
facility.
do that. Where's your study? Where's
Yeah,
your
so
empirical data?
Pew
Is the question,
Research
sir.
facility actually had a study on this that yes, illegal immigrants do affect the job trade, do affect the bottom line, especially when it comes to or not necessarily high skilled labor jobs, when it comes to farming, when it comes to landscaping, when it comes to things like this of that nature. A lot of these jobs are cash paid. Is that not true?
No. A lot
What's your
of some
source?
of them are, but
Pew Research.
You're specifically talking about odd jobs on Craigslist, as if that's supposed to be like a predominant area where undocumented migrants will be hired for labor. That may be a go-to for some of them because of you get to skip the vetting process. But one, it's not illegal unless you get caught, I guess. B, a lot of the immigration programs that we have, not immigration programs, agricultural programs and farms in this country that we have would have been hiring people legally through vetting processes. I literally have immigrant programs for agriculture to have people
Temp
come here to pick our
agencies.
food and come back. And there's
So here's the deal, Hector. I have a study here. I have a study. I want to make sure I give you a name from it's from ppc.org. All right. I want to make sure I give you guys the name for it. Sorry, y'all. Good grief. I can't see for shit. It's from the Public Policy Institute of California. All right. And they actually did a study. And in regards to low wage workers, what they do see is these are people who do not have a high school diploma. They say that experts would agree that low wage workers who are native born to the United States do face the most competition with immigrants because on average, these populations do have similar skills. Yet, the studies that do focus on the impact of migration on low wage workers find
Be right back.
zero or very small adverse effects on wages, typically between 0 to -1%. So the difference here is minuscule. It's minuscule. So it's not something that they can even actually report on, if that makes sense, because the amount is so trivial.
Or maybe it's hard to get actually documentation on undocumented immigrants.
Nah, I don't think so.
Nah, that's your
No, actually,
response.
I
Yeah.
don't think so. And the reason why
Let's
I
have a
don't think
genuine
so,
debate. Why don't you
I
just
am having a
actually
genuine
be
debate. And the
logical?
answer is nah. And the reason why it would be nah, I don't think so, all right, is because there's multiple studies to back this up. All right. So you actually did just in fact concede. You concede it because I just gave you empirical data, all right, that shows that the impact is trivial, all right, 0 to -1%. All right, so they're not having this great
When was
impact
the
as you
study and
claim that they are.
what was the link?
The Public Policy Institute of California, and it's
Public
immigrants in the
Policy
labor
Institute.
market.
Oh, a biased.
Oh, of course you're going to call it biased when they're literally getting their information from the Census Bureau. Go ahead, Tristan. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I had to clear my throat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Boy,
Keep going,
bye.
Erica.
No, go ahead. You got it.
She said, "Boy, bye. Come on, man. Don't do me like that." But
You got
nah,
Christian,
man.
are you blue collar?
You know that.
Okay. Have you ever seen an illegal immigrant working blue collar jobs?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they oftentimes get paid cash?
Checks.
You've never seen one get paid cash?
I've worked with them before. I work at a scrapyard, so yes.
Okay. So you have seen them get paid cash?
No, I have not seen them get paid cash. They get their checks. We get direct deposit, but we always see them go get their checks. So they probably don't have a direct deposit. They probably go to a Walmart or a Western Union or something and get cash from them. It's
Okay,
always a
so-
check. It's never cash.
So yeah, I've seen something a little bit differently here where I live. So there's actually entire
And that's
developments
your
being built
personal
off of the backs of
experience.
illegal immigrants
No
solely.
one
After
cares
this whole
about
entire
your
ICE thing
personal
happened,
experience.
there's actually entire
Your personal
developments that
experience
have
is not
halted their
indicative
construction.
of the whole.
That have halted their construction because people are afraid to go to work because of ICE. Where now I'm getting phone calls because I own a construction company, and other construction companies around the area are getting phone calls, and they're like, "We need you to help us get this done by our deadline because our workers won't show up. They're afraid of ICE, blah blah blah, whatever." So I go in there and I end up having to do this work for well over what they would have had to have paid their illegal immigrant workers.
You gotta get to the point, bro.
I know, right? God damn.
Not to be disrespectful, but
This
you
is the
got
problem at
you
hand.
know.
You know, that's pretty much the sum of it. You know, this is the problem at hand. You know, if these people, do you think that those undocumented immigrants that work with you, do you think that they get paid less?
I don't know. That's not my situation. I just know we worked with them. They're not there anymore. That was years ago, and I still work at the same spot. But that's not none of my business. But my question to you, I got like 2 questions, and then I'll land my planes. But my one question to you is: are you one of the people who think immigrants are the criminals and this, that, and the third?
I don't
And
think.
when I say
No, I
this,
think
that,
a lot of them. I know a lot of them personally. I've worked with some of them in my previous jobs. I think a lot of them are great people. I don't think they're all criminals.
okay,
But do
cool.
I
So
think
you
that
don't
25%
follow.
of them are? Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you don't follow the narrative. That's great. So when you get on these other panels and you talk about because they come on every time talking about immigrants. Do you ever correct them?
Yeah, I would correct anybody if somebody says that all undocumented immigrants are criminals. I would correct them. You know, like in a sense, you know, they did come here and they did ignore our laws, rules, and regulations by coming here illegally. You know, like that's technically in one viewpoint a criminal, but does that actually make them a malicious human being? No.
Okay, so this is the reason I said that. Now, say right now, all immigrants just poof, gone. None of them are here. The next 8 seconds is still going to be a shooting. The next 24 seconds, it's going to be a graping. The next 18 seconds, it's going to be another lynching. Another 54 seconds, another person's going to get unalived by an ICE agent.
Right, but
so
every unaliving...
I'm just trying to explain and understand the people that say all of them are just evil. They're this, they're that, they're woo-wop-de-bam. But at the same time, all that stuff will still continue if they are here or not.
No, I hear what you're saying. But
are they really going after who they say they're going after? Because I don't think Juan Rodriguez that works at Home Depot from 9 to 5 that goes home and takes care of his 4 children is the problem when you got Gary Sampson over here that's just got booked for his 3rd touching a minor.
These names are crazy.
Worried about that. So it's like it bothers me. And then the second point I want to get to, you said that they're taking all of our jobs or resources, all of that.
Can I address the first thing you said first?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So I 100% agree with you. Yes, we should be focusing on the actual criminal undocumented immigrants first. 100% agreed. That's the thing that we should actually be focusing on.
But they're the ones that's
because
not committing the crimes, though. They're the ones that's staying away from everybody and going to work because they don't want to be bothered. They know what could be happening, so they trying to stay out the way. So why are you going after them when they're not even doing anything
No, I'm
but
saying
contributing?
the criminal undocumented immigrants are the ones that we need to go after first. That's what I said. So, and the reason why I think that is because every single person who is unalived by an undocumented immigrant, every single person who's raped by
But
an
that's not
undocumented
likely,
immigrant.
though. That doesn't happen.
Hold on. Let me finish my sentence. Every single one could have been prevented, and that is the problem.
Okay, cool. All right, so you answered that.
And if they weren't running around our streets crazily, and ICE didn't have to go enforce them, then there would be no negative side effects from ICE either.
Hold up. I'm gonna stop you right there, Slick. Hold up. I want you to tell me, anybody on this panel, the host, Hector, within the last administration, have you heard any problems on any immigrants whatsoever? I don't even think I've heard of the word immigrant. I mean, obviously we know immigrants, but I don't even think I've heard them come across as a problem. I never heard them in the headlines. I never heard anything from them.
I'll tell you what happened during the last administration. In my town. So what happened in my town was a bunch of them actually were staying at a hotel right
America,
down the road
hold
from
on
my
one
house.
moment. Hold on one moment. Tristan, I'm going to go ahead and let you down, love, but thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Appreciate you, Tristan. Thank you so much for coming
Got some
up.
hearts in the chat for Tristan.
And I'm so sorry for muting you earlier.
He got him though, because this boy just said out of his mouth that if they weren't running wild in the streets, did you hear what he said,
I
Hector?
wanted him to expand on that part for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, running wild in the streets, because then we can
They
really
have
get
to.
into some numbers.
They have to. Look at what's going on.
What do you mean
what is it?
running wild in the
15% of our
streets?
population are undocumented immigrants.
What do you mean running wild in the streets?
Which one? ICE agents or
You said
undocumented
undocumented migrants.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I said that ICE agents were running wild in the streets, so we can go with the undocumented immigrants.
Am I tripping, or did he not say
No, you don't have to
undocumented
pull it
migrants?
back. Don't pull it back.
You literally were talking about immigrants. You were talking about undocumented immigrants.
Oh no,
when
you're
you
right.
said
You're right.
that.
I did say that about undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, you did. And another thing that you said is that these construction jobs and whatnot are empty. So it's the first thing that I have to touch on, and I know Amanda wants to say something. The first thing is that no one cares about your personal experience. It's not indicative of the whole. Please stop using anecdotes, all right? How about we look at the bigger picture here outside of just your block, okay? Outside of just your worldview. You don't have to respond to that, all right? Just take it and run with it. The second thing is that you mentioned that they aren't coming to work, and you kept referring to construction jobs. I feel like you all have the same talking points, but let's stick to that. Why would they want to come to work? Because what you are assuming here is that they're all, as you all like to say, illegal, that they all don't have an immigration status, when we know for a fact that these people could in fact be in the process of getting naturalized. They could be asylum seekers. Hell, they could even have TPS status that was just recently revoked. Okay, so we know that this is happening because the Trump administration, since June, when your boy, what's his name, Stephen Miller, made that declaration that they wanted to arrest 3,000 people a day, we have seen the number of immigrants being arrested who have no non-violent offenses, no criminal records whatsoever, skyrocket. There's actually a chart that shows that their number of arrests for that demographic in particular has actually surpassed the number of arrests for those who actually do have a violent criminal record. So there's that part. So why wouldn't these people be afraid to go to work? Why wouldn't they be afraid to drop their kids off at school? Why wouldn't they be afraid to just go out and do the regular things that they were doing prior to this authoritarian dickhead taking office again?
Right. So one thing, I have one quick question. I actually genuinely want to know this because I've heard this so many different times. I've never looked into it. is it true that people are offered $3,000 and a plane ticket to leave the country if they're undocumented?
That was for the holidays. The baseline price was $1,000 for self-deportations. I have yet to see a single confirmed report of those migrants actually getting that money. But yes, that's what Donald Trump put on the books.
Okay, so even if like what you were saying, Erica, even if their temporary status got revoked or whatever happens with the immigration process, if something was deemed incorrect and they were told, hey, you can't be an American citizen, there's no actual reason to stay here and keep going to work other than that you want to live off of the American government.
I would say an actual reason to stay here and continue to work is because you built a life here, and you should have the ability to do so and get your citizenship.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they could potentially, in theory, get citizenship even if they
I'm
stayed
saying
past
if you
their.
detain them, you can present them with that option. I'm not opposed to putting out a removal orders to people, and then despite that removal order, we can give them a pathway to citizenship. So they'll have two options. You could become a citizen here. We'll get you in the process. We'll vet you, blah, blah, blah. If you're deemed invalid, you're deemed invalid, or you get deported. I have zero problem with that option. Donald Trump isn't doing that. He's saying, get the fuck out. We don't care. In fact, he's fighting against people's lawyers, actively saying, hey, this person is a citizen. Hey, this person had a removal order paused or held off. We know the cases, Kilmar, so on and so forth. He just wants them gone.
Exactly. Like Hector, there's a case of a young man who's from Brazil. I just saw this earlier. It was on Newsweek. A young man from Brazil, his wife is a veteran. And he actually was going to his green card hearing. And guess who was detained? Exactly. He was detained, arrested, and deported back to Brazil. No criminal record, no anything whatsoever, but detained, arrested, and deported for nothing. I'm married to an American citizen on his path to citizenship, and they deported him. So tell me, where is it? Where's your line? Because we could talk about this stuff all day long. You're not going to convince me that what ICE is doing is okay. All right, so we're going to be genuine. What I want to know from you as a Trump supporter, all right, what's your line?
Yeah, I mean, even though I think that he's done a lot of good things, like I said earlier, is that I don't agree with every single thing that he's done. I think that personally, the ICE agents or ICE in general, with the amount of funding that we've given them, they could have done a better job this past year. I think that what they need to do is actually study into these people and figure out who the actual criminals are that are here and get those out first. I mean, as far as a line, I mean, it's yet to be determined.
What?
What do you disagree with from the Trump administration?
Yeah, so I agree with a lot of things. We can go back.
He said disagree.
We could go back to 2016 or 2015. I didn't agree with.
Can we talk about what he's done in the last year, or at least what he ran off of?
Because that didn't matter because you still voted for him.
Yeah.
So what about now?
I mean, there's not going to ever be a president that I agree with 100%.
Sure.
But so what
Excuse me, Hector.
Yes.
Hector, may I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
All right. What is a line that, what's a line that Kamala Harris couldn't cross?
A line that Kamala Harris could not cross for me would have been the protection of predators on either side of the aisle and release of the Epstein files. A line that she couldn't cross for me was direct violations of the Constitution, whether it's one or whether it's all, because the foundation of this country is that piece of fucking paper. A line that she could not cross for me specifically is to have such a rancid, pathetic, pathological lying mouth to where nothing we could that they say we could trust or take seriously. That would have been several lines for me.
There you go. That was super easy to answer. So America, I ask you one more time, what is your line?
Yeah, I mean, it's yet to be determined. If you want to talk about the Constitution, there hasn't been a single.
So there you go.
There hasn't been a
There you
single
fucking have it.
president that hasn't been accused of breaking the Constitution, or at least attempting to.
Sure. Would you like to give me an example of how the Biden-Harris administration violated any amendment in the Constitution, or at least in your opinion, violated the amendment in the Constitution? Let's go tit for tat.
Due process.
How did the Biden and Harris administration violate due process?
They didn't give illegal immigrants a due process. Neither did the Obama administration. Neither did any administration since the 80s.
Except they literally did.
Not for every single one of them.
Can you give me an example of one that didn't give it? Get it?
Yeah, I can give you an exact case right now. I'll be right back.
Wonderful. Guys, there's 366 people in here. Here's what I need you guys to do. Several things I need you to do. Number one, if you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every single Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. At this point, probably 3-4 times during the week. So you should see me a lot there. So make sure you hit that follow button in the top left corner. Tune into the lives. We have great conversations here. Welcome to the show, Defend the Indefensible. If this is your first time, hi. If this is not, you know how this goes. If you haven't already, send your daily heart me. Send your daily heart me. If you're grayed out in the chat, you're GOP. Upon becoming a fan club member, which we call the Hectuas over here, you may get access to 15 free stickers just for the coin. And everything else would be involved in the Superfan, which I tell everyone not to subscribe to. Subscribe in the Discord. Speaking of, there's a Discord server if you'd like to join. We are 560-something members strong. We have great conversations with there, breaking news, all the good stuff. Share out the live with your friends and family, your pet ops, your sister, cousins, everybody. Repost it, add it to your story. Let's get the shares up to 100. I'm pretty sure it's not there currently at this point. And make sure we're taking care of my panelists here, whether it's Mando or Erica, my fantastic modern creators. Take good care of them while they're here as well. Thank you guys for the gifts. We do have a dolphin goal here, 96 more of those. Let's knock out the dolphin goals. That helps push us out in the FYP. And finally, all the links in the bio has things like the Discord, but there's also going to be my shop where I sell merchandise. This is one of the lines back here, combo would never. There's also the 10 commandments and make 2 + 2 = 4 again line. There's going to be the Instagram and YouTube where you may subscribe and follow as well. We're trying to grow our influence and platforms over there. There's going to be the links to support other creators. I haven't talked about this in a while, actually. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm a boba bitch, okay? I love bobas. Bobas are my treat. I'm very transparent about the fact that a portion of everyone's donations, no matter when I'm live, goes towards buying me a boba. And there's a fantastic creator who created this beautiful boba cup, this boba bitch cup. That's not actual liquid in there. That's a design. And those balls are to represent tapioca balls. Okay? If you would like something like this or something super cool, you can check out that link. I don't remember the name of the fucking shop. It's Tara Sunflower Sips some shit. It's amazing. You can get a cute cup to get it in. Go check that out. Finally, if you want to support the platform, or better yet, support the fact that this is my birthday eve. In about an hour and 35 minutes, I am going to be 38 years old. That's the age I'm going with. So if you would like to support that, you may donate to the links in the bio, whether it's for my birthday, for the conversations, or because you just like my face. Donate to the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. With that being said, I did have one thank you to read off here. W's in the chat to Taro for the $6.66. 13 Askin, 12 Robins. Hail Hector birthday. Hail Hector. W's in the chat to Taro. W's in the chat to Charo. Taro is one of our fantastic mods over on the Tube side. Greatly appreciates the support. The rest of you may hit up the links in the bio. Alrighty. Go ahead, Eric.
Awesome. Thank you to Lyric for the 5. I appreciate you, love. Shout out to Lyric.
W's Lyric.
Thank you. Yeah, 666 is a good angel number.
They call the 666 angel numbers now? That's crazy.
It's an angel number, yeah.
Yeah, so there was actually many cases where the Biden administration was accused and had been taken to court for violating due process, one of them being Biden versus Texas.
What? Are you
Biden
talking
versus
about in
Texas.
regards to the Biden administration and their lawsuit with Texas? In regards to Greg Abbott then shipping off migrants after taking federal funds to sanctuary cities?
No, I'm talking about another one. Here, I'll bring it up. I'll bring up a screenshot if you'd like.
Wasn't there something in like what Texas wanted to do at the border and that the Biden administration stopped them? I can't remember the exact details, but you know what I'm talking about, Erica?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Texas was mad. They thought that they weren't detaining enough people, so they sued the Biden administration.
Well, I thought it was like Texas was going to put up like more barbed wire, which is illegal anyway, and then to put a bunch of cruel barriers in place that would kill people or unalive people. Sorry, and so
that was outside of due process. Yeah.
So like I think the Biden administration took them to court.
Yeah.
Texas.
June 2021, the Biden administration sought to end the policy. This would be the Remain in Mexico or Migrant Protection Protocol. Is it protection? Yes. But Texas and Missouri challenged that effort, arguing that rescinding the policy violated federal immigration law, that the policy change violated the Administrative Procedure Act. A federal district court agreed with the challengers and ordered the Biden administration to implement the MPPs in good faith or initiate new agency action in compliance with the APA. The U.S. Court of Appeals for the Fifth Court declined to block the lower court's ruling, as did the Supreme Court. In October 2021, the Department of Homeland Security issued a new decision ending the policy, supported by a memorandum explaining the decision. A district court again ordered DHS to continue the CPPs, and the Fifth Court upheld the order. The Biden administration sought expedited review as to whether federal immigration law requires it to maintain the policy and whether the October decision to end the policy has any legal effect. So what about this shows that they violated any due process?
Now, mine was in 2022. I told you that that's not the one I was talking about.
The
And there's another one,
Biden
which is
v.
ACLU.
Texas case went into 2022. The date decided was June the 30th of 2022.
And
What's
there
the
was a
name of the
class
case?
action lawsuit against the Biden administration for violating due process.
What's the name
with
of the case?
ACLU. What? Oh,
What's the name of the case? Because I think what ends up happening a lot here, Hector, is that they think that we support these people no matter what. Like anyone is about to argue, once looking at the details of the case, that if the Biden administration did something wrong, you know what? They did something wrong. And I hope that it was rectified. That's what I hope. All right, they did something wrong. They did something wrong. Okay.
I'm looking here. Docket number 21954. This is Fifth Circuit. The vote was 5-4. The argument was based off of Section 1225 of the Immigration and Nationality Act, which we saw the court decide that it did not in any way, shape, or form violate that. So I would love to know what you're talking about specifically where due process was violated.
Well, he's looking that up. He said something earlier that while Erica was calling out weird things he said that the criminals are who we should go after first.
Yeah, he did mention that, which Trump administration is continuing to fail there.
Well, like,
But
what
him first, who they're going to go after, like
Right.
next? Who's second?
Exactly.
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Guys, continue to tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 100K. Let's do that within the next couple of minutes. W's in the chat to Sheila for the $10.23 Cash App. Happy BBN motherfucking birthday. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. We BBNs over here. Today, guys, BBN means Bougie Birthday Negro. Okay, that's what BBN stands for today. It's Bougie Birthday Negro. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. And W's in the chat to Tara for the $10 PayPal. Happy birthday. Blowing the stick thing that blows out, the birthday cake. Why am I describing the emojis? W's in the chat to you, Tara. W's in the chat to you, Tara. Appreciate your support. Guys, once again, if you want to support the platform, best ways to do so is going to be those links in the bio. If you're over on the Tube side, the links in the description of this stream, or you may send a super sticker or chat. Also, make sure we're taking care of my co-hosts here. They all have links in their bio as well, and you may throw some gifts at them. Where are they at on the gifts? See, Amanda.
Did he run? Or did he time out?
He wasn't gone that long.
Not the skedaddle.
He wasn't gone that long. The timeout. We'll see though.
Definitely sent that invite. Get back here.
All right, we're gonna give it 30 seconds. We're gonna give it 30 seconds before I play the music. 30 seconds before I play the music. I know he didn't run. I know he didn't. He would never do that. He would never do that, right? No way.
All the evidence.
No way. I was waiting for the evidence.
I'll get it for you. Get it then.
Let's see. Police go for criminals. Ha ha! A black person would like to have a word. Love it when you guys say really stupid stuff.
I'm not acknowledging the comments. Like I said on my live last night, the thing is that if you have something to say, by all means, get in the box. Request up. There's no need for you to yap in the comments, because what you end up learning is that you could yap from outside of the club.
6,000%. Chat, I don't think he's coming back.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
With that being said, Trump supporters request up in the box here the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the Tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. That's 737-295. Don't 5321. Jesus Christ. Engage with the engagement. That's what my new saying is going to be. Engage with the engagement. That's going to be my new saying, so I don't say go do all the good things. Because that's patented and shit. Get the likes up to 100K. We are almost there, chat. We are almost there. So let's get Erica to 3,000 coins. Let's get Manda to 1,000. She's at 300 and Erica's at 2,500. Let's get them up to 1,000 and 3,000 coins, respectively. Would greatly appreciate it. Where I ran so far away. He sure did. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he just did an AI overview. Even then, I'm curious.
Hold on. Excuse me. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Someone wants to say something.
It's Hector's birthday tomorrow. Go get him some stuff. I don't know his address or anything. Just get him some stuff. Like, I don't know, you could just give him like a stick you found on the ground because it's cool for you. Or maybe the rat you grabbed from
I said don't say nothing crazy.
the trash cans.
Bro.
But definitely if you
He said
what I'm gonna do with a rat.
New York. He said it's only if you live in New York. If you live in New York, you can get him a rat.
We talking Ratatouille rats? We can make something happen here. Don't give me them dirty ass street rats. If we talking Ratatouille rats, I can put them right under the Kamala would never hat. We could do that. W's to Bubba.
Oh, God.
Bubba said you can give him a stick if you think that's cool. Just give him some. Oh, you know what? Us childless catmen over here. We love hearing the sound of the youth and their shenanigans. It's funny. Absolutely fucking hilarious. W's in the chat to Bubba.
Someone get this man a stick and a rat.
Somebody get me a stick and a rat. Bubba said so. Anti cases. Here's what I'm going to do, y'all. Because I'm not Erica. I'm not going to be running this until midnight. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. And I can think of one particular thing that would be great that I could be doing right now. And I'm going to get to that. So with that being said, let's get the engagement going. Let's engage with the engagement, okay? Let's engage with the engagement. Do all of the things that the algorithm loves. And that way we can get some Trump supporters in here. Better yet, we know Trump supporters are in here. I have never held a live where there wasn't a single Trump supporter in there. Y'all be listening. Y'all just a bunch of chickens. And I don't know why. I feel like we just had a very civil conversation, Erica. I feel like we were nothing but respectful. Obviously, we take our little snaps. But, you're a man, so don't be a bitch. Like, we're pretty cool. I haven't crashed out. The ashwagandha is ashwagandhing. I'm just saying. Speaking of, I do want to let y'all know the next $10 that I get to my links is going towards a cocoa mango boba tomorrow. Next $10 I get in my links is definitely going towards a cocoa mango boba for my birthday tomorrow. Like I said, I'm transparent. I tell you guys exactly where your money is going. $10 specifically is going towards my motherfucking Venmo. Not my Venmo. I just read Gucci's comment. Boba. Want to know what I'm getting you, Hector? Are you spoiling it? Hopefully it's not something sweet that you're always trying to feed me. I don't do sugary shit. That's a lie. I love sugary shit, but I try to reduce sugary shit. Guys, I was just talking to Shada about what's his name? I forgot his fucking name. The black guy in Ghostbusters. Just talking about him. That beautiful man. And the fact that he is 80 years old.
Ernie Hudson, he fine as
Thank you. Ernie Hudson, 80 years old.
He's so fine. That old man fine right there.
Healthy, in good shape, strapping. 80 years old. Just turned 80 December.
I have a song.
I can't look like him eating a bunch of sugar, okay? I got to drink my water. I got to mind my business. I got to reduce my stress, which is that's not going to work. I do this. But, I gotta look like him at least up until I'm 60 minimum, and that's gonna involve cutting down the sugar. You already see my worry lines and shit. I gotta
You know.
reduce this, man.
Hector, friend, when I see him and I also see Eddie Levert Sr., both fine old men, fine old men. All
Eddie
right, makes this
Levert.
almost 60 heart. I was about to say my heart pucker up, but y'all know what I mean. So, with that being said, I sing this song to them. Who's the man? You the man. Strong, healthy, black man. Dun, 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 dun. I fucking love Bernie Mac.
Eddie Levert?
I fucking love Eddie Levert. What you talking
Eddie
about?
Levert, 83 years old.
Look at that man. That's a handsome man right there.
You know what? Let me put him up on the screen for y'all. Let me put this man up on
Eddie
the screen
Levert
for
is
y'all.
fine.
Let me show y'all her fixation,
Oh my
y'all.
God.
This is him, y'all. This is Eddie Levert.
He don't look like he got worms.
It's pretty good for 83.
I know, right? Look at that man. Baby, hold on to me. See, I'm the perfect kind. Man at his heart. And his son was fine too. Gerald Levert, may he rest in peace.
Oh, let me see him. Rip.
You don't know Gerald Levert?
Oh, okay.
That's Mr. You don't know Gerald Levert?
He looked like somebody I know.
Hold on. Is he single?
He's dead.
Oh, the person that you know?
No.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, the person I know. I said he looked like someone I know. I don't know if he's single. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. You said he's like, whoa, what's happening? How you know him? I'm so confused.
W's in the chat to Gucci, the Gooch, for the $10 Venmo. Happy birthday, Boojay birthday, nigga. It's Negro. I don't know why I said nigga. She said Venmo won't let me be great.
Oh, they're asking you to show them Ernie Hudson. Yes, the Gooch. That's her name, the Gooch.
Okay.
Only I can call her
got
that,
it.
but it's cool.
W's in the chat to Gucci. W's in the chat to Gucci. I appreciate the support. Gucci. So all I do is I put N exclamation mark GG and then an @ symbol. That's how you get past it.
Gooch.
That's how you get past it. All right, Ernie Hudson. Listen, y'all. I aspire to be this level of handsome at 80 fucking years old.
He got those big old shoulders.
Like, look, strapping. And he still be breaking
Bubba,
backs.
did you?
You know it. That's a confident ass black man right there. Ew, he need to not cut the facial hair, but he's still handsome. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's probably AI actually. Look at him.
He does a guest appearance in the all women cast Ghostbuster remake or whatever.
He did.
Ava loves it. Yeah, we watch that 24/7. She fucking loves that movie, and she loves his part.
Absolutely crazy. I aspire to look as good as that man at that age. I'm just saying. And we ain't got no fountain of youth, so I gotta eat healthy and shit.
Did you click on the longevity secrets that I picked? Did you read all of them?
I did not. I am about to go. I'm sure he gets asked this question a lot, so I'm about to go watch one of his videos where he talks about it, and I'm gonna take all those words and live by them. I'm gonna live by them. If that man says eating pork 5 times a day got him looking like that, guess who's finna start eating pork 5 times? I'm lying. No, the fuck I won't. But you get the gist. Glenn Turman. Okay, cool. Let's do Glenn Turman. Was that a white woman who suggested that? Nope, it's a black woman. Okay, I can trust you more. I'm kidding. Not really. So, Glenn Turman. This is what Bree suggested. This is Glenn determine. Okay?
Hector, I think that's just true all around, though.
I don't want to piss off the white women tonight. I thought about it, but I'll leave y'all
We
alone
deserve it,
tonight.
man. It's fine. Like, it's just say the truth.
This is him. Yeah. I'd say he's a handsome black man. E, you gotta show me how to do the thing where whenever I'm showing everything on here, I'm also showing it to the people on the tube.
Oh, in OBS, you got to use display capture. Not display, it's window capture or something like that. It's pretty much the same thing you do over in Studio on OBS.
But if I do it on OBS, would it show over here? Because it's separate.
No, it'll be separate.
Well, that's what I was trying to find. Is there not a way to do it?
No.
Oh, well, fuck. Because that's what we did for
No.
MAGA hunting. MAGA hunting, I would have to set up the 2 different window captures in both. I was hoping there was
Yeah.
a way to connect it all, but I guess not.
No, there's not at all. Unless you have a stream key. I'm not sure, but I finally got my stream key, so I was gonna test that out. Maybe I'll test it out Sunday and see. Oh, y'all heard Bubba? They heard you, Bubba. That's what happens. Stop flailing around. You have body parts. When you hit them on stuff, they hurt. You okay? Okay. All right.
That's it. Oh, fuck. Here's what's his name? Glenn Turman, guys. Glenn Turman. Handsome. Absolutely. Ain't nothing on Ernie Hudson though. Ain't nothing on Ernie Hudson. I felt that shit too. When he said fuck, I was like, ooh, I felt that. That shit sounds painful, Bubba. That shit sounds painful.
You running cold water on it.
Also, not
Bubba, let mommy see, please.
not me consistently holding a 60-something people on tube. Yay. Get those numbers up
I
on the
know
tube
that's
side,
right.
y'all. Getting those numbers up on the tube side. I don't
want to
understand
talk to
YouTube.
more Trump supporters.
Yeah. I'll tell you what we're going to do, guys. 6 more minutes.
Why 6 more? I think we should do like another 15. A nice whole even number. Let me see, Bubba. Let me see.
1050 would be even.
But a nice whole even number. I don't know which one is mine. Fingers look the same. Is this one?
Well, 11 for me would be uneven.
Mwah. Feel better?
Feels worse.
Oh, fudge.
I probably have disease.
You ain't. You know what?
Bruh. What do y'all do with y'all boy children? That's rough. Y'all boy children are rough.
They used to be like, he used to be like super sweet and stuff, but he's not super sweet no more.
Not like that
Every
maple.
moment he gets. Every moment he
Any
gets.
Power Rangers fans? Original Black Ranger's almost 60. He is almost 60. He looks pretty good for his age too.
What? Zach is almost 60?
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
If y'all want a couple more minutes, I'm gonna need a couple more minutes money, bro. I got shit I can do right now. Hold on. What was his name again? Zach?
Yeah, I don't know. I just call him the Black Power Ranger.
Which their colors that they were assigned in that first group is weird.
Let's see. Yeah, Zach Taylor. He is. Hold on.
Walter, I knew his name was Walter. Walter Emmanuel Jones. Trump supporters, get in the box. I'm itching for, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Just get in the box.
I'm stupid. I'm looking up his fucking.
What did you call him? You called him the Black
I'm looking
Power
up his
Ranger?
Power Ranger name, not his actual name. I was like, why do you keep taking me to the Black Power Ranger?
He got 2 wives, Shauna? Oh, he's poly. Okay. Do you, boo-boo?
You got a chance?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Jones.
His hairline ain't never been right.
Damn. You have to do him
You
like
never
that.
noticed that?
You have to do him like that.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
this nigga is quite literally almost 60. 59 years old.
59?
59.
Wow.
Let me pull him up.
Almost the same age.
Let me pull him up. Absolutely fucking crazy. So this would be somewhat recent. Here's him here. No, this got to be older. Younger, I mean. Younger.
Just do Walter, what's his last name today, and see what happens.
Wow. Wow.
Ain't no way, bruh.
I mean, I put 2026. Let's put today. Today didn't help. These would be the recent ones here. This one. This one. This is 2023. I mean, that's pretty good for 2023. Because then he would have been 56. Wow. These motherfuckers ain't cracking. These motherfuckers ain't
I
cracking.
found it from this dude do look good. Like I found some shit from 2020. What is it? It's dark in here, and I ain't gonna turn on the light. I don't care. Let me turn the light on. It's right there. I got it. One moment.
Him and Method Man. Method Man, yeah. Method Man.
Baba, did I order your food?
That shit
No,
was
I
crazy.
didn't. I forgot. I have to do the thing.
That's
I
another
had to
reason
put
I'm
my
finna
card
go.
in for
I'm
this year.
hungry. I got Indian waiting
This
for
is
me.
oh nice. I love Indian food. This is him in December of 2025. Why is he rapping?
Not another one. That's crazy for 59. Zach don't crack.
Zach don't crack. That's wicked.
Yo,
I'm glad my hand not ashy.
right? I always worry about
I
that
know,
when I put
right?
my camera on. I'm like, damn, y'all can't see it from here. And my shit is ashy right now too. It is, but y'all ain't gonna see it.
Is it that part between your thumb and your
Yep.
index?
Show is. It's the hand gooch.
Ah, that's funny as hell.
Mhm.
Let me see your phone, Bubba.
It's always the hand gooch.
I know, Bubby, but mommy has to finish doing
Mom,
your
let me
order.
just do something.
Okay, guys.
Alrighty, y'all. 1 minute. Unless Mel wants to come up and do horoscopes, or y'all want to do dad jokes, I'm finna end it in 1 minute. So I'll tell you what, we'll do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna be messy. Mel, are you here? Mel may have had to go. Mel, are you here? I have a list of dad jokes. I'll come up. Ooh. Okay, Jared. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We'll do both. But for what's first, put a smiley face if you want to do dad jokes first. Put a frowny face if you want to do horoscope readings first. Dad jokes if you want them first. No. Smiley face if you want dad jokes first. Frowny face if you want horoscopes first. I already know what most of you are going to fucking say. You're all biased at this point. Half of you fuckers watch Erica. But frowny face if you want horoscopes first. We're going to do both, but whichever one you want first. Jared is locked and loaded. Yep. The people are speaking. All right. The people are speaking. No, he's not. Oh! Jared, Sean is talking shit. You gonna let that slide? I hope you got your arsenal ready, because Sean is talking shit, Jared. You got an arsenal, Jared. I know you got an arsenal. You gonna let that slide, bro. You ain't gonna let that slide, Jared. Alrighty. The people have spoken. Let's go ahead and get into. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm not coming. Yes, the fuck you are, Mel. You better come up here. Really quickly, W's in the chat to Derek for the $5 Venmo. LOL. Hector, you are a beautiful man, bro. Thanks for all the work that you do. Thank you so much, Derek. Thank you so much. W's in the chat to Derek. W's in the chat. At least somebody recognizes my prettiness. I worked hard on my skin today. I got it oiled up for y'all. I buttered up my lips and shit with Vaseline. Crazy. You know who was calling me beautiful? A bunch of fucking white women on my Instagram. On my damn video that I uploaded, the one that went viral on there, if you haven't seen it, it's on my profile here too, of the guy who said Title 42, open the border. So there's the section in that where the guy said, oh, you're like Parker, get a job. And I said, I think I'm cuter. Guess what the fucking comments are loaded with? Bunch of white women going, you're definitely cuter than Parker. I'm like, thanks, motherfucker. I'm not interested. Thanks, but I'm not interested.
¿Cómo está?
Bien, bien.
De
¿Y tú?
nada.
Oh boy, a biblioteca.
La
I already know.
biblioteca.
Here we go.
Alrighty, dad joke time. Dad joke time. In about 8 minutes, for some of y'all, it'll be
El
my birthday.
Salvador.
I'm still in the past, so it will not be for me. But you may start your happy birthdays then.
Dad joke feels invasive. I don't know who this person is.
Jared, introduce yourself. Who are you? Where you come from? Who your people be?
My name's Jared, obviously. I'm
It's
in
Gerard.
Illinois. No, only Santana can do that.
I know. I call you Gerard.
He called me Gerard for a month and a half.
That's crazy.
I don't know who that is.
But yep, I'm out in Illinois. I'm about 2 hours south of Chicago, where the University of Illinois is.
Nope.
But yep.
Doesn't sound like dad jokes to me.
Bruh.
Shauna, I accept this gauntlet. I'm ready to cook.
Oh, we don't cook. We just have fun. I just don't know who you are. But
No,
hi.
Jared's cool.
Shauna is a suspicious friend. She side eyes everyone,
She do.
and she should.
Understandable.
All
All
right.
right, Jared. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, first one is one of my favorites. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl use the bathroom?
I don't know. Why?
The P is silent.
Fuck, that was
I
good.
laugh, even though I know that one.
Fuck, that was good.
There is why can't dinosaurs clap?
I don't know. Why?
They're extinct.
That's good.
See, I didn't want to literally fucking say they're extinct because I'm like, there's no way that's the whole joke, but I should have known better.
I
Fuck you for
got
that
a few
one.
more. I'll throw them out there. I'm pretty proud of myself. A few months ago, I gave up my hokey pokey addiction. I really turned myself around.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
That's cute.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
All right, Jared.
Damn it, that was good. Damn it, that was good.
I like you, Jared.
Well, I'm glad I've won you over, Shauna. I'll give my last one.
That was funny.
Did you hear that Mr. and Mrs. Banana are getting a divorce? It's really a shame they have to split.
Oh, all right. Okay, Jared. Okay, Jared said, I know what I'm doing.
right.
Jared said, I know what I'm doing. Okay, okay.
All right.
I see you. I see you, fam. W's in the chat to Jared, y'all. W's in the chat to Jared. Guys, any last minute donos you'd like to throw out before the clock hits, whatever the fuck the clock hits for some of you guys who may hit up the links in the bio. Please make sure we're taking care of my panel as well. Some of them have their links in their bio too. All right, who's up next on the dad jokes?
Erica.
I have my book.
Not the book.
Yeah. Okay, so do you want the Trump voice? No, I don't want to do the Trump voice. Okay, what? Okay, I'm doing the Trump voice. What are astronomers' 3 favorite days of the week?
Lord.
I don't know. What?
Saturday, Sunday, and Moon Day. Moon. Get it? Moon. Like the moon in the sky at night, like a piece of pie.
What's wrong with you?
I'm not sure at this point. I don't know anymore. Shut up, Hector.
All right.
Hey guys, why don't birds wear underwear?
I don't know. Why?
Oh, by the way, Jared, I'm the spicy one in the dad joke group. Because they're peckers on their face.
Oh my
God.
fucking gosh.
Fucking A, come on.
Bruh.
Shauna, seriously?
I'll be here all night.
She lying.
No, I'll be going to bed soon.
Who's next? Who's next?
I have one. I have one.
Okay.
Hey,
Ooh,
Miss Bugs.
what's up, Bugs?
Bugs B from the NYC.
Hey.
You know who you are. Um, R.I.P. Boiling Water. You will be missed.
Bruh.
All right. My
Really?
bad. All right. Okay. All right. I got one more. Wait. Okay, hold on. I got one more.
Give me another chance.
Give me another
Let me redeem myself.
All right. All right.
Oh my god.
What do you call an angry carrot?
I don't know. What?
A steamed veggie.
Bruh. Okay. Okay.
That was a good one.
Okay.
I like
Do
that
I get
one.
another one?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
One more.
That was a good one.
That was good. I like
Thank
that
you.
one.
All right. What did the triangle say to the circle?
I don't know. What?
You're pointless.
Wow.
That was good.
All right.
That's a
I'm
good
not
one.
good at these.
That was that was funny. You made us laugh.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just make a dono and throw it away.
my gosh.
I mean, I can throw out an oldie but a goodie. What do you call a cow? What do you call a cow without legs? Ground beef.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ooh.
Bruh.
All right. Okay.
Bruh.
So why
I
why
just say
couldn't the knife go back in the drawer?
Why?
Because he was in a jam.
I like that.
Alrighty. Someone else is in the record. Oh, they're gone now. Never mind. I didn't know if they wanted dad jokes or not. We got Iowa up top. What's up, Iowa?
Hey, Hector, how are you tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Well, I'm doing all right.
W. Bugsby, did you have anything else?
No. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you so much, Bugsby. I appreciate you coming up. Guys,
awesome.
W's to Bugsby
Thank
in the
you.
chat.
Happy birthday,
W,
Hector.
Thank you, Erica. W's.
Bye.
Erica. Bugsby. W's in the chat too. Bugsby. Bugsby.
guys.
Bugsby had me worried for the first half, not gonna lie, but she came in clutch near the end. I appreciate you coming up, Bugsby.
She redeemed herself.
Real quick, Jared, I could really relate to your hokey pokey addiction because I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
I also gave up my ice cream addiction. It's been a really rocky road.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Both of you fuck off. All right, Superstar, what up? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Iowa.
What do you call a two-legged cow?
I don't know. What?
Lean beef. What do you call a no-legged cow?
What?
Ground beef.
For fuck's sake. Don't tell me there's a third.
Why do bicycles make bad employees?
Why?
Because most of them are too tired.
Bruh. Erica, check your text message. Oh, okay, you just did.
And why do golfers carry an extra pair of socks with them?
I don't know why.
In case they get a hole in one.
Okay, you know what? Take your fucking angry butts up, because that was good. God
I got
fucking
one
damn
more.
it.
I got one more that's the ultimate dad joke. You ready for it?
All right.
Oh, ultimate.
When does a dad joke become a dad joke?
I know this one. Why am I blanking? I don't know what.
When it becomes apparent.
I fucking forgot it. I fucking knew that one too. I knew that one and I forgot about it. God damn it. Take it.
Good night.
Take it. I appreciate you coming up, Iowa. W's to you. I appreciate you coming up. W's to Iowa in the chat. W's to Iowa in the chat. Appreciate you, man.
Swan got it. Hector,
Swan had
happy
it.
birthday from the future.
Happy birthday from the future. Guys, Sean is in the future. Some of you are in the future time zone. I'm in the past time zone, not progressive enough. So you may start your happy birthdays to me now. I'm still
Someone
58
sing.
minutes behind. Thank
Someone
you, Deport the Hate. Thank you so much. Someone sing.
Here goes my birthday cake to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Superstar. Oh, accidentally went to Manda. That's fine. That works. I get a portion of it.
Oh shit.
No,
No, wait.
I get a portion of it. It's fine. W's to Shauna for the birthday cake. Are
Well,
you
happy
21
birthday,
yet?
Manda.
I am much older than 21, ma'am. Superstar, what's up?
Hey, I'm not sure. I think this is more of like a riddle. Can you picture a penny in your head?
Okay.
Do you smell anything?
No,
A scent?
I do not smell a scent.
God bless you.
Because you're holding a penny. Okay, picture two pennies. Do you see any fruit?
Picture two pennies. Do I see any fruit? No.
A pear. Picture three pennies. Do you see any cars?
No.
Three Lincolns.
God fucking damn it.
Picture four pennies. Do you see anything? Oh, sorry. What was four pennies? No. Oh my gosh, I forgot the third one. But the fifth one. Picture five pennies. Do you see any sex?
God bless you.
No sex. Not with 5 cents, you won't. Yes, copperheads. Thank you, Shug. Four pennies is, do you see any snakes?
No.
Four copperheads.
Oh, fuck, that's
Anyway,
good.
have a good night.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Superstar. W's in the chat to Superstar.
God bless you.
Why was that so funny?
Check your email.
What? Damn, who's yelling at me? Fuck.
Erica, check your email now, please. Thank you.
W's in the chat. Thank you, Nicole, for the cake slices. Thank you, Shauna, for the melody glasses. Thank you. Wait, we still have these all these donuts. Not donuts. Dolphins. Guys, let's clear the dolphins. We're about to wrap up. Let's clear the dolphins. Clear the dolphins out. We need 64 more. 64
I'm literally
more
sending you cake.
of the dolphins. W's for the cake. Shauna's exempt from the dolphins. All right. Who else had a dad joke, or are we moving on to horoscopes?
I have one more dad joke, and I would love to hear a horoscope from that.
God bless you.
Okay. Superstar came back.
God bless
Superstar, you got another one?
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. 50 dogs and 48 cats. How many didn't?
Wait, what? Start that over.
God bless you.
50 dogs and 48 cats.
Thank you,
How
Nicole.
many didn't?
God bless you.
I don't know.
Swan's got it.
Oh, for fuck's
Answer is
sake.
10.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I said a blonde moment. No offense to blondes. God damn it. All right. Thank you for coming back up. Thank you. Alrighty, Mel. Where you at? Where you at, Mel? We now move into the... Oh, wait, no. You said you had one more, Shauna.
I'm gonna drop down. You have a great birthday, my friend. You deserve a great day.
Thank you so much, Jared. Guys, one last big W in the chat for Jared. One last big W in the chat for Jared. Appreciate your support, man.
W. Jared. Nice meeting you.
You
Have a great night, Jared.
Jared's
well.
cool people. Jared's cool people. And I don't say that about a lot of white men.
Erica, I felt bad, okay? I felt bad. I
That shit
redeemed
was
myself.
funny. That shit was funny.
Don't have I need a muzzle.
W's. Mel may be busy now. Uh-oh.
Oh, she just joined and I invited her up.
She may be a little busy.
Daddy. Hey, Mac.
Hey, Max here?
She just joined.
Oh, I didn't see it. I don't get
There she is.
things of people joining.
Okay, I have one more
Oh, hi,
crazy
Mac.
dad joke. It's a corny one, so Erica will appreciate this one.
Yes.
What kind of shoes does a tooth fairy wear?
I don't know.
What kind?
Sneakers.
Because she's sneaky.
Okay. This is why I don't like corny dad jokes. I'm better at the spicy ones. Balance, guys. We need balance, okay? Thanks.
Hey, Donna.
Sí,
quick question.
señorita.
De nada. What did Ben Franklin say when he flew a kite in a lightning storm?
What?
He didn't say anything. He was too shocked.
You know what? You know what? Hey, Erica, what do you call a person that has the keys to the bathroom?
I don't know. What?
A can opener.
Girl, bye. Can opener. What are we doing?
Guys, why did the coffee file a police report?
Why?
It got mugged.
I don't have
Hey,
no liquor.
What do redheads use to make sandwiches?
I don't know. What? Ketchup?
Gingerbread.
Goodbye.
I don't have
Can I drop her? Can I drop her?
damn
No.
liquor.
I love
in
her,
this
but can I
house.
drop her, please?
Wow, Erica.
What did the fish say when it hit the wall?
Good night, Taro. Thank you so much. W's in
Night,
chat for
Taro.
Taro.
Damn.
Say that again.
What did the fish say when it hit the wall?
I don't know. What?
I just remembered one.
Oh, wait. 1 second, Jared.
What kind of
Wait 1 second, Jared. Finish up, Amanda.
Damn.
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Thank you, Shauna.
That was my bad.
No, you're good. Damn, it's crazy. All right, Jared. One more, and then we get to mail.
Okay. What kind of shoes do chickens wear?
I don't know. What?
Reebok box.
Fuck off, Jared. Fuck off, Jared.
Cutie. You wanted to drop me. Wow.
Fuck off, Jared. What the fuck was that? Yeah, you better run.
I have a dad joke before we get into the horoscopes, if that's cool.
Yeah.
What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball?
I know this one.
What
I
she
feel
do?
like I know it too.
She gagged.
She gagged. I wasn't ready for that.
My girl.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Okay, I got one more.
Balance.
This one's kind of bad, but just at the hospital, how do you tell who's the head nurse?
Oh shit. I don't know.
I know this one. Lord Jesus. How?
The one with the red knees?
Anywho, Hector, check your email. The person in chat, I'm sorry, this is funny. Did you hear that laughing too loudly is illegal in Hawaii? They only permit aloha. Shout out to Jay Bernard Jones. Shout out to Jay
Hi,
Bernard Jones.
Penelope.
W's in the
The
chat.
red knees is fucking great. That's my favorite. That's my fucking favorite of the night. That's my favorite. They're all great, but that's my favorite.
What do you call a exacerbating, if you know what I mean, cow?
Oh God.
A milker?
Beef stroganoff.
Fucking A. W's. Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Big W's in the chat. Big W's in the chat to Ange for the $28.28 Venmo. Happy birthday, Hector. May your 28th trip around the sun be the best yet. That's fake news. I'm not 28. I'm 38. That's fake news. W's in the chat to Ange. W's in the chat to Ange. I'm going to need to see at least 100 W's in the chat to Ange. Appreciate your support so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
38.
Yep. They've been lying on my
I'll
name.
roll with it.
That's correct.
I'll roll with it.
Okay. Now we're on to the next segment. Okay, this is where Mel, our resident star person, goes over everyone's horoscope. So those of you who look to the stars for guidance or whatever the fuck, you may now come up and have your horoscopes read for the night. I said what I said. So Mel does the general, and she does the love one, or she may do both. So if you would like your horoscope read, you may request up in the box, and Mel will give you your daily one. Hector, I didn't even think you were older than 25. Have you seen my hairline lately? That's a 38 hairline. I'm just saying.
Do y'all want yours first?
You want do Hector's? Do Hector's.
Absolutely not.
Do Hector's?
You got somebody in the box. Hello, Cassie.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? You come up here to have your horoscope read?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Did you come up to have your horoscope read?
Yes. I'm very
Perfecto.
intrigued right at the moment.
Let's go.
What is your sign?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, me too. Do you want general, love, or both?
Both. How about that?
Okay, I got you. Okay, this is just the general one. You are encouraged to review your schedule or your plans for the week ahead to get organized and, if possible, to compress as much as what you have to do as you can. Big things are coming up for you in the days ahead, and if you start strategizing now, you will be able to take on opportunities and take a few chances that you have been waiting for. Get busy making lists or making arrangements or whatever you have to do to free up as much time as you can. And the love horoscope. The celestial configuration is helping you to accept love at a more realistic level. Your relationships are usually an adventure into the unknown, and often, once the adventure seems to settle into a boring, mundane routine, you suddenly feel the mad urge to escape completely or into yet another relationship. Gradually, you are beginning to see the folly of your ways and can now start to behave accordingly.
Not the folly.
Wowza.
Yeah, that was, I
That
feel
was
called
deep.
out.
Deep-ish.
Not the
Wow.
folly. All righty.
Golly. Thank you so much.
Not a
You're
problem.
welcome.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Always good to meet a fellow Taurus.
Yes.
And Swan is a Taurus as well, apparently. Okay.
Ooh, love you, Swan. Okay,
Anyone else? If not, I believe Manda said that she wanted hers.
Yep, Manda.
Okay, Manda, what is your sign?
Libra.
Libra. Okay, do you want general, love, or both?
Both, even though I already know which way one's going to go.
Okay. Here's your general one. Advice can only be seen as good advice if it works. You may have given someone guidance recently that you thought was wise and powerful, yet it may not have panned out as you expected it would. If it had, you would have been thanked and lauded. Even so, you tried. Don't let that stop you from sharing your insight and wisdom in the future. Don't let it make you feel bad for trying. Sometimes that's all you can do, and the fact that you cared enough to share has a lot of value. And then your love horoscope. You understand fully that everything has its cycles of growth, including relationships. The planetary atmosphere today brings one such cycle into prominence. It may seem that you both want very different things and that you have completely different agendas. Yet, if you care to look into the situation a little more deeply, you will find that what you both really desire isn't actually that different.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Appreciate you. Kiwi truffle. Kiwi truffle.
Hello.
Oh, yes, there you are. Come up here to have your horoscope read.
Yes, I'm wildly curious.
Okay.
What's your sign? And would you like general, love, or both?
General and Cancer.
General and Cancer. Okay, I got you.
God bless you.
Holy shit. W's in the chat to Penelope. That's my agent. That's my little agent. W's in the chat to Penelope for the party bus. Hey, wait, what kind of party bus never stop it, Hector. W's in the chat to Penelope for the party bus. W's in the chat's Penelope for the party
Bruh.
bus. Thank you so much, Penelope. Thank you so much. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Okay. You can't seem to get past an old regret, dear Moonchild. You may wonder, perhaps over and over, what you might have done differently. You might also go over the other alternate scenarios in your mind again and again like a hamster on a wheel. It's probably maddening at times. You need to start seeing this guilt or regret for what it actually is, a heavy weight that is dragging you down. You're accomplishing nothing by feeling bad. The best you can do is to learn from it and look for any good opportunities that may arise because of it. Start looking. You may be pleasantly surprised by what you find.
Interesting.
It didn't have to call me out so hard.
That's how I feel every day.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much for coming up, Kiwi.
May I have Gemini, please?
Yes. Do you want both?
Sure, why not? But fuck love. But
Not
yeah,
y'all still
sure, why
telling
not?
jokes in the chat. One second. Did you hear about the proctologist whose girlfriend cheated on him? It totally wrecked him.
Oh, I had 2 jokes to tell then. Can we do jokes?
What's the difference between ooh and ah? About 3 inches. We have done that one a few times.
Damn straight. Thank you, Estelle, for the $2. Yes, I do remember LSG. And yes, My Body was a very, very good song. Absolutely fantastic song. Hector may not know that song since he was born in the 90s.
Why am I catching strays?
What song is that?
My Body by LSG.
Why am I catching strays?
You don't remember that song, Shauna? My body, your body, all over my body, baby, all over my body, girl. In the middle of the night, you don't remember Levert, Sweat, and Gill?
Oh, it was the group, right?
Yeah, LSG.
I'm going to have to listen to it because I
Yeah.
don't.
Wow.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't
I
have a
was aware
whole
of this.
phase, so there's that. Also, shout out to Angela for the 5. Angela said, "What do you call an angry doctor? A therapist." I like that thing. I like that, Angela. I like it a lot. A therapist.
That's a good one.
A therapist. What do you call an angry doctor? A therapist.
That just made me think of one.
W's in the chat. W's.
Oh my God.
Can I tell one more joke before I read Erica's?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, actually, I have 2. Why is Santa always jolly?
Why?
He knows where all the naughty girls live.
Brr, I don't like it.
Okay, moving on. How can you tell the toothbrush was invented in Arkansas?
What?
I know this one.
How can you tell the toothbrush was invented in Arkansas?
How?
Oh.
Because if it was invented anywhere else, it would be called the teeth brush.
Get the fuck out of here.
I snorted.
God damn it. All right, hold on. Let's read these ones at the comments, and then we'll do the next thing. What is Peter Pan's favorite place to eat out? Wendy's. Yep.
Oh.
How does The Rock pee?
Bruh.
He Dwayne's his Johnson. Oh my fuck. Alrighty. Whose horoscope was next?
Gemini.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. Starting with the general one. You may be kicking yourself over a choice you made that you cannot undo. You thought at the time that it was a wise move. You might have even felt like you had done something really special. However, as the situation progresses, you are seeing things that you did not see before, and you are coming to realize that this is not all it was cracked up to be. Despite the flaws and the roadblocks that now seem obvious, this still has the potential to lead you to an interesting destination. Hang in there. And your love horoscope. Yeah, I don't know. You tend to stick to difficult relationship situations for far longer than is actually necessary. The celestial configuration is helping you to understand just how soul-destroying it can be to hang on when every aspect of your being is urging you to move on and get out. You need to develop a little more compassion for yourself and give yourself a chance to change when and if necessary.
So you want to know what I heard when you read that, Mel?
What?
Fuck niggas, get money. That's what I heard.
Oh my
It's not a bad
goodness.
policy. So
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
Capricorns.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. Final call. Final call. If anyone would like their horoscope read by Mel, you may request up. We have 2 categories: general, love, or both. You may request up and have your horoscope read. If not, we'll do mine, general alone, and we're gonna call it a night. Shadow wants to. Oh yes. So Shadow can go first. I don't give a fuck. Whoever.
I'm assuming you both just want general.
Email.
You know what, Mel?
What are you growling? Hold on. What the fuck is you growling about, Erica?
Because I want
said
you
it
to
25 times.
I did.
I sent it in the group chat.
I checked it. That was when we got. That's when we got Ange.
But she wants you to hear.
You don't have it?
Have what?
It didn't go to you? I sent it to the right email, right?
The fuck you
Shit,
sending
did
my
I send it to the
email?
right email? Check your spam. You don't have no messages, like no new emails? You checked all your emails.
Erica, just send it to the Discord if you didn't already.
I have the damn
Somebody's comment.
It literally says delivered.
Tribal void space. It's not my spam. In my main inbox. You sent it to me from the email you've been sending me other stuff from?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you sent it to thing. You have Hector Talk's email. I was checking my other email.
It's also in the Discord, Hector, the group chat.
Is it? Okay, I have the email here. God damn, fucking growling and shit, scaring the fuck out of me and shit.
Because one thing I don't like. What's the thing I don't like, Hector? Check your email. Like, what are we doing? Like, are you trying to like do something? You trying to wait? What's happening?
No, I have the. I was looking at my email that's connected to the Cash Apps and everything else.
Hillary deleted them.
I see it. Happy birthday, black man. Oh wait, I'm gonna do my Erica impression.
Yay!
I'm gonna do
I love this.
my Erica
I'm gonna
impression.
get an attitude.
It's gonna be really bad. We're gonna do the Erica impression. Wait, I can show this. I can show them the email. It's fine. Ain't nothing confidential in here. I'll show y'all the email.
Well, it's not the email. You want to show them the actual, whatchamacallit. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna do our best Erica impression. Happy birthday, Hector.
That's fucked up.
Happy birthday, black man. Because who the man? You the man. Strong, healthy, black man. There we go.
You gotta open it, Hector. Jeez.
You could afford. I get an intro, and there's a board on it. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's a kudo board. It's birthday wishes. People like you. They really, really like you.
Oh shit! I gotta read all these. Okay. Wait, I hope y'all didn't send nothing crazy in here. Y'all can see this.
No, there's nothing crazy.
Y'all know y'all can see this. Okay. Thank you for such an uplifting community and for being the best. We appreciate you. No, I didn't say that right. The best. We appreciate you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Allison. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Hector. Thanks for consistently showing up with facts, context, and calm. I don't know why y'all keep calling me calm in a space that desperately needs it. Hope this year brings you rest, clarity, and continued impact. Keep fighting the good fight. The starving millennial. Who the fuck is the starving millennial?
Oh my God, Hector. I really have to take you to fucking media training. Jesus, just
You
keep
can just
going.
read it. You don't have to question who it is.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Dinah. Thank you. Happy birthday, Hector. Thank you for all that you do for this community. Thank you, Riza. Thank you so much. Thank you for being such an important voice for change, a person truly doing the work on himself and those around him, and above all, an amazing best friend. Love you, man. Happy level up day, Kit. Kit, I'm GOP. That was a lie. W's for Kit. Happy birthday. Keep up the good work from Rome. Happy birthday, Hector. Thank you for everything you do for us. You are amazing. From Abigail. I'm all right. Thank you. Moxie, happy birthday, Hector. I hope I will always be your number one. Fuck you, Moxie. Fuck you, Moxie. Why do you have a screenshot of this? That's fuck you, Moxie. I hope I will always be your number one tapping competitor when it comes to Dan's streams. Thank you for being such an amazing member of this community, Moxie. Okay, so let me give you guys the Moxie lore. So I was in Dan's stream one night because he used to have the list up for all the taps, right? And I was in there tapping my ass off, okay? Because I'm going to get up to Moxie. So I start this competition because I ain't shit and I'm very competitive. So I'm tapping and I pass Moxie. And Moxie basically hits me with this isn't even my final form, okay? And I'm on this thing. I'm like, and somehow, some way, their taps skyrocket. I'm putting in maximum capacity tapping, and they're still somehow passing me. I think my phone is kind of fucked up, to be fair. The sensitivity is off, but they beat my ass, and then I was mad about it. And Foxy took a screenshot of it, so I'm a blocker now. W's to you, Foxy. W's to you. Thank you so much. Dearest Hector, king of the forehead, biggest hoe of the ashwagandha, the Kamala simp to end all Kamala simps. Boy, you done got me fucked up if you thought I would write you a birthday card. It's your motherfucking birthday. Be easy, little big bro, you lanky motherfucker. Damn, nigga, fuck. What the fuck you doing all
That's
this
so much
for?
love there.
God damn.
Yeah.
The passion.
So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with the birthday gift?
Yes. Charlie the Creator is hilarious.
Y'all are stupid. Thank you so much, Vincent. Oil Up is wild.
Oh, feisty.
How'd I know? Happy birthday, Hector. Thank you for everything you do. I am so honored to be a part of this amazing community, and I'm proud to call you a friend. I'm excited to see what comes next. XO Feisty. See, I was expecting boobs, Feisty. I was expecting you to do the fucking boob emoji thing. Thank you so much, Feisty. Thank you, Cheeky, for... Oh, this is fucking adorable. This dog is fucking adorable. Thank you, Cheeky, for the happy birthday. Happy birthday to one of the best people I know. I don't know who's telling you these rumors. I am beyond proud of what you have done for the community, and I am so lucky to have you in my corner. We all love you so much. Thank you for keeping me around, and I hope to always be by your side. Egg/Olive/Maddie. Thank you so much, Olive/Egg/Maddie. Where do I start? Thank you for being you and speaking up when it's necessary. You're a great friend, and I love your bald head ass. Happy birthday, Jordan. I'm just convinced at this point, y'all mad you don't have one as smooth as mine. I don't know what else to say. Y'all are just mad it's not as smooth as mine, and that's the hill I'm gonna die on. Thank you so much, Jordan. Thank you. Happy birthday. Where do I start? You're a great person. Oh, is this like two? I know multiple Jordans. You're a great person with a much needed voice, and I love your bald-headed self. Okay, why do I feel like this is the same person now? Happy birthday. All right. Izzy. Y'all got to Izzy too. Happy birthday, Hector. Thanks for always being a great friend and for building such a great community. Much love always, Izzy. W's Izzy. Guys, me and Izzy got something to tell y'all in a bit. It's going to be cool. Don't worry. He turned me down. I won't be in a committed relationship with him. Happy birthday, Hector. I am so thankful to have stumbled across your content when I did. You've brought us all together under one roof. Focused, assisting, and spreading the much needed awareness that we all need right now. May this year bring you closer to your life goals as well as great health, happiness, and peace. Thank you for everything you do. Enjoy your days. I'm so glad you added the S there because I was about to ask you if you know something that I don't. Thank you so much, Val. Val is one of our fantastic moderators over on the Tickety Talk and the Discord. Val is the one always posting sources and information that I barely get to watch.
God bless you.
Manuel, thank you so much. Happy birthday, bro. The Easter Egg Island, I should ban you for that. Thank you so much. Just like cheese, better with age. Happy birthday. Absolutely. First off, I'm black, so we age like fine wine. Secondly, I've never been afraid of aging. In fact, I hate being young. Like, imagine being like old and smart and having more money. Being old is amazing. Thank you so much, Ashley. Happy birthday. Merry birthday from Blue. What up, Blue? Thank you so much. How fucking long is this? Happy birthday, Hector. Hope your vacation is going great from Gucci. Oh, so y'all have been planning this for days now. Because this was written on my vacation.
Gucci.
That's crazy.
We're sneaky. We're very sneaky.
Happy for the gooch. Happy for the gooch. Happy birthday. All your wildest dreams will come true. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Mac Daddy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You are like the younger brother I never wanted, but happy I got stuck with. Thanks for everything you do for the community. I don't know how I feel
Shout
about
out to
this.
Miss Nat.
I don't know how I feel about this. Also, this picture just gave me a fucking flashback. Happy birthday. You are a blessing and your friendship is truly treasured. Thank you for your support and keeping me motivated. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Free. Thank you. Bro, Dan, I fucking forgot about this picture. I forgot about this picture when you guys decided to do this thing to America and I decided to come along for the ride. Then I had a whole video made about me. But anyways, happy birthday to
We tried
the...
to unfuck America. It didn't work out well.
By we is them.
You were there. You were there.
Happy birthday to the greatest to ever do it. The greatest to ever do it. Thank you for continuing to fight the good fight. Love you, bro. Thank you so much, Dan. Love you too. I forgot about my outfit was on fleek that day. I ain't gonna cap. I love that shirt. This is the first time I met Dan Malik. And when I tell you Dan Malik is the exact same person, super intelligent, very handsome, knows what he's talking about. We miss him in these streets, but we understand these streets are messy. So thank you for showing up when you do. And thank you so much for this. I forgot about this picture. That's so funny. Oh, good time. The daddy hat. Good times. Happy birthday, Hector. Even though the world is cruel and doesn't make the party hats to fit that 5 head, I already know who this is. We'll all be celebrating you just the way you are. From Martina. Never mind, I guessed wrong. Thank you so much, Martina. Thank you so much. You just mad you can't rock a bald head like me. Happy birthday. Keep fighting the good fight from Calf. I'm just going to call you Calf. I know who you are. I never know how to pronounce your username. Hector was there for the free food. Exactly. Oh my God. Look at this fucking beard. Y'all really allowed me to walk around unkept. That's kind of crazy.
It was impromptu.
I've been looking back. I don't know how many of you guys remember my first profile picture and some of my earlier lives. If you scroll down my chat and you'll see like the 2024 videos, I let that shit just go ham. I never trimmed it. I was looking back like, damn, nigga, keep yourself. All right. Happy motherfucking birthday with your old young self. I keep telling y'all, don't let my age fool you. I'm 47 at heart. Insert your government name here. I hope this year brings you so much joy, success, and even more than you desire. You deserve it, bro. Your kindness is immeasurable, and I appreciate you and our friendship. Keep doing all the good things, Hector. And remember, this is the year of rewards. I'm in my reward bag, y'all. I'm in my reward bag. I'm a reap with that motherfucking self. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you. Oh, shit, I missed one. Happy birthday from Corey. Happy birthday to one of the most wonderful people that I've ever had the pleasure of calling my brother. I love you and I'm proud of you. Live it up, Milk Dud. Enjoy your day. Spicy Santana. I'm just kidding. W's to Santana. W's and Santana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy birthday.
Okay, hey, scroll up. The name at the bottom. I don't want the name to show.
Oh.
There we go.
Got it. I'll put it up. I'll take it off the screen for a second. Happy birthday. Your passion for standing on what you believe in is admirable and inspiring. Keep doing what you do. Swan. What up, Swan? W Swan, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Hectua. Not the Spider-Man. And the chocolate cake. You picked chocolate because I'm black, didn't you, Mel?
No, that's the only one they had. Don't do this to me.
To my favorite boba sexual. She ain't lying. I have a problem. Shout out you for being so outspoken and advocating for a better world and for making such a powerful impact on each one of us. I am so grateful to call you a best friend, and I hope 48 brings you all of the good things and more. Love you,
Wait a
Star
minute.
Ho. No, that's what you said. You said 48.
I said 28.
Yeah, you said 48.
Nice try.
From Mel. Thank you so much, Mel. You know, I already knew what this one was based off the GIF. Already knew based off the GIF. Oh wait, I can put it back up now. No, I can't. Hold on. Yes, I can. Boop. Happy birthday to the man, the myth, the milk dud. You're proof that not all duds are failures. Damn. In fact, you're pretty much winning at life right now. Thanks for being an awesome friend and an all-around incredible human. Have the best day. Damn it. Okay, hold on. No. Here's what I need. You can't put those emojis there without the effect. I need 10 people really quickly. I need 10 people to either follow me or I need 10 people to unfollow me and follow me right now. Okay. 10 people unfollow me and follow me right now. Do it right now. I promise you it's worth it. Thanks for being an awesome friend and all around incredible human. Have the best day. The fuck are y'all doing? I want to see my effect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
W.
I just wanted to see that. For the
I
one
couldn't
time.
make the effect happen. It was,
I should have put a GIF up. From your favorite Hectua. She's not lying. Happy birthday.
That's me, y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna sign mine, your second favorite black woman, but then I was like, no.
Erica. What?
What?
Erica.
We had that conversation before. What?
I don't like how you put that. I don't like how you put that at all. That sounds terrible. Quick, blow your screen in 3, 2, 1.
Blow. You didn't blow.
I don't.
There you
I
go.
can't be blowing on live. People can give white women ideas. Happy birthday to. Happy.
They're probably like, blow harder.
White women just be
can't with
catching
both of y'all.
strays from me, bro.
I can't with both of y'all. Like, for real, I can't.
Blow harder, Daddy Hector. Okay, happy birthday to you, and may all your wishes come true. Marsha Mello, thank you so much, Marsha Mello. Happy birthday. May your birthday be filled with joy, love, and all the good things life has to offer. You deserve it all and more. Don't choke like Cinderella's crazy, Jared. Happy birthday, Hector. You are a blessing to so many of us. May your 28th year... guys, autocorrect. It's 48. To your 28th year of greatness be your best yet. I'ma make it one hell of a year. That's for sure. And we have run out of people who like me. Thank you guys so much for all of the birthday wishes. I had no idea what the fuck a kudo board was or how it worked up until this point. So this is fascinating. I will be using this to go fuck with other people now. Y'all know who you are.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So with that being said, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all your birthday wishes. I was just talking about how I was in my camera roll and I was trying to find a piece of evidence to show when I started doing this. And it was July of 2024 is the first time I got up on a panel because a fucktwad was talking mess about Kamala Harris. And from there came everything else. Started off paneling. Fast forward to September, I held my first live, and the rest was history. I then went into this mostly full time doing the lives, and then we did the videos. And I've just had an amazing group of people behind me. People liked what I had to say. They liked how I presented it. They appreciated my commitment to accuracy and political literacy. No matter what side of the aisle you're on, we all are better off if we know what the fuck we're voting for and how it'll impact us. So everyone who's been on this journey with me, whether it's people who may not see around as much anymore. In fact, we just had one of the OG mods. Some of you remember her, some of you may not or know her at all. Ash Perspective, who is currently dealing with a pregnancy, having her next kid. So that's why she's been gone. We're wishing the best for her. And several other individuals. Amanda's been here for quite some time. I want to say January 2025, or maybe a little bit before, or January is when we started interacting. Obviously Erica, I guess I've known Erica for a while, but we got close because we tried to do a thing. Mel, Shauna, and fuck Serena now that she's here. So definitely Serena's an OG. So a lot of old faces are still here. A lot of new faces around. Some of you guys just found me tonight. I appreciate every last one of you for helping me on this thing. Because, you know, if you told me before July 2024 that I was going to be some form of a content creator that people listen to, I would have told you you're fucking insane. I had it. Yes.
Because you're going to start rambling.
Can I not ramble on my own fucking birthday eve?
Hector, and I was going to say,
that's fair.
Oh, sorry, Erica.
No, you're fine.
Not the black. Let me leave it alone.
May I have the recording of this? I want to clip it. I want to make sure I get the clip.
I ain't giving you the clip. So,
Shut up. Because what you just did.
Being silent is
I
crazy.
turn my notifications off when I'm alive.
And Hector, I've known you way longer than 1 year. Like, we were paneling together, like, September or the summer before the election, maybe, or something, I think. So anyway, just had to correct
It was a
that.
little bit before. Why am I thinking of?
Yeah, pretty sure it was longer than that for me too.
I'm getting the dates mixed up. I sure am.
Me too.
I sure am. Shut the fuck up, Erica. Shut
Bro,
up,
she is killing me right now.
Shut up.
Killing me.
I'm sick as shit and I know better.
I was about to finish something. Y'all done made me lose my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was in a live earlier, and then several other things where someone quoted me. Someone fucking quoted me, and then I was in another one where I was quoted in a video, and then I saw another one of someone using, and I was like, oh my god, people are like saying my things, and y'all are walking around saying 6,000% and shit. It throws me off. It fucking throws me off when y'all do that. Like, it's cool, but it throws me the fuck off. I appreciate everyone who sees the value in what we do here, and gives me that type of like credibility. That's actually super duper awesome. Super duper fucking awesome. All right.
Kamala
Did you want to say something? Because I can't ramble anymore, Erica. Did you want to get something off your chest?
Kamala would never. That's my Hector impersonation.
that.
No, but no, seriously. Okay, I need a moment. Oh God. No, I was gonna say it actually says a lot about you as a person because you genuinely care about people and you have been able to maintain like 99% of the friendships that the mutuals and all that stuff that you started off with, if that makes sense. So it says a lot about you. So you're pretty freaking awesome. Every single time I'm in Texas, I'm gonna make sure that you do something spontaneous because that's what we do. And I just really want you. Yes. Because how you gonna turn on a Beyonce concert? What?
He turned out. Wait a minute.
He tried to. He tried to.
No,
He wasn't
I
allowed
don't like
to.
that phrasing. I don't like
Erica.
that phrasing. Okay, this was
Erica,
during
I'm
my
gonna need
era
you
where I
to
struggled to
know-
accept things. That's what this was. Okay, that era's long
Erica.
gone. I am now a pay pig. I'm just kidding. Wait, that's
Oh
not
my
what you call it.
God.
Wait,
Erica,
isn't
I'm
the
gonna
pay
need
pig
you
the
to
giver
know.
or the receiver? Fuck, I don't remember anymore.
I'm gonna need you to know I am also in Texas. I also have a general idea of where this bitch is at. So if you ever
where I'm
need
at.
that assistance again, I'm gonna need you to link with me as well, and we can make that happen.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So the pay pig is the person who pays their
Who
dog.
pays? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, you a pay pig?
I mean, for the right person. But no, I'm the opposite of that.
Speaking of pay pig, check your Venmo.
It's been a minute.
Big
Okay.
head,
Okay. Fuck off.
and your Cash App.
I just want to say Dan Malik ain't shit.
God bless
I just want to say Dan Malik ain't shit.
And Boba ain't
Dan. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Speaking of Dan's, W's in the chat to Dan for the $20 Venmo. Happy birthday, Hector. Where do hamburgers go to dance?
The hell?
You're supposed to say I don't.
Oh.
I don't know.
The meatball.
Oh my god.
Was it a meaty ball?
Disco balls?
The meatball.
Okay.
The
Big old meatball.
Big old meatballs. Big W's in the chat to Dan Malik. Big W's in the chat to Dan Malik. And Mac Daddy too. W's to the both of you. Thank you guys so much. W's in the chat to guys. I'm going to need to see. I ain't gonna give her that much. 50 W's in the chat. 50 W's in the chat to Serena for the $50 Venmo. Happy birthday, bro. You and Boba still ain't shit. Love you. You know what your problem is, Serena? You don't like happiness.
Damn.
Not only do you not like happiness, but you don't like me to be happy.
Bitch,
Why
I
would
just
you
said
accept? Why would you accept me for who I am? I am a boba bitch, and boba bitches
I
are
just
the dope.
sent you
okay?
enough to be a premium boba
That's
bitch.
that's approximately.
I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
That can get me
The
6
entire
bobas.
fuck up.
That can get me
Okay.
6 bobas. Yep.
Premium bobas.
That's
at
6
that.
premium
I
bobas.
don't think we should ask questions.
So I'm gonna need you to shut the entire fuck up.
W Serena.
W's in the chat
Yeah,
to Serena.
those W's in the chat.
W's in the chat to Serena. Thank you so much. And W's in the chat. Why is this glitching? I hate how this
Because you need a
does
new
this here.
computer.
Yeah. So we got this one. 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 Bam. Okay. W's in the chat. Oh, Bugsby. W's in the chat to Bugsby for the $25 Cash App. Here, Hector. Damn. Happy birthday, young king. Thank you so much, Bugsby. Thank you so
Love
fucking
you,
much,
Bugs.
Bugsby. Guys, big W's
Auntie
in the
Bugs
chat.
with the come through.
Now give Bugs 75 W's. Give Bugs 75 W's just to piss Serena off.
I
Give
think she needs
Bugs
100.
75. You know what? Yeah, that's correct. Give her 100 W's to Bugsby. 100 W's to Bugsby's. Thank you so much. I don't even remember what we were talking about, y'all. I don't even remember.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
We never did my horoscope, but that's okay. I don't need it.
Oh, well, yeah, we're not ready to end yet. We'll do it.
My horoscope was some bullshit.
Mine too.
Wait, we were reading horoscopes? What's mine?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer. Okay, I do both like general horoscopes and love horoscopes. Do you want one or both?
I mean, I'm married, but give me both.
Okay. All right. You can't seem to get past an old regret, dear Moonchild. You may wonder perhaps over and over what you might have done differently. You might also go over the other alternate scenarios in your mind again and again, like a hamster on a wheel. It's probably maddening at times. You need to start seeing this guilt or regret for what it actually is, a heavy weight that is dragging you down. You're accomplishing nothing by feeling bad. The best you can do is to learn from it and look for any good opportunities that may arise because of it. Start looking. You may be pleasant.
The mail cut out?
Sorry, I got an alarm.
Gotcha.
You may be pleasantly surprised by what you find. And then your love horoscope. The celestial configuration is encouraging you to take a tour through the murkier corners of your being in order to understand your attitudes toward relationships. This is a rare opportunity to see patterns of behavior from a new perspective and begin to analyze your motives for adopting them in the first place. A new era is dawning in your ability to be open and genuine with others. That was a nice one.
Yeah. I feel like my first one said, fuck feeling bad about not including everybody on my trip to Cabo.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
I could have told you that. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them.
Yep.
Thank you, Leo. I just saw your message. Thank you so much, Leo, for the happy birthday. Appreciate you. Send your fucking daily heart me. Why are you grayed out in the chat? All right. Shauna's.
Yes. Shauna, do you want
Thank you,
one or
Dan.
both?
Good night to you.
I'll let
Good
you
night,
choose
Dan.
Mel for once.
The fuck was that?
Good night, Dan. You said you'll let me do both?
That means Mac's
Yeah, go
leaving too.
ahead.
Good night, Mac.
Only for you, Mel. This
Good
one
night.
time and it's one time only.
Yay, I'm so excited. Okay. General one first. You may be afraid to have high expectations for the completion of a dream or a goal, but that is exactly what you need. You may be worried about getting too excited about your hopes because you fear the disappointment would be monumental if things didn't work out. Don't even consider that. If you pour all of that happy, hopeful energy into what you are working on, it will only enhance your efforts and propel you toward the happy outcome that you deserve. And here is the love horoscope. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
The planetary atmosphere is bringing a chance to get closer to someone fascinating. There may be a lot of competition from others equally interested, but with the triumphant combination of your looks and your brains, you are bound to win hands down above the rest. As long as you leave it to the object of your passion to make this ultimate decision, it will probably be fine. Just don't push your luck.
I'm sorry, these are so ridiculous.
Okay, now. All right. Okay, that's right. Never mind. I'm going on mute.
This is why I don't read these shits. What the fuck?
That was the perfect one too. Oh my god.
All right.
She's never gonna let me read her love horoscope
again.
It's okay. I'll just send them to you.
So we got everyone on the panel.
I think so. Yeah.
Thank you, Jared.
Because we did Erica, Amanda. Yeah.
Thank
we
you
did
so much,
everyone.
Jared. I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you so much for your card and everything else. Okay, I guess we'll do mine. And in the spirit of my birthday eve for the next 8 minutes, I will let you do both. And this would be, well, to be fair, this isn't the only time. But yeah, all right, I'll let you do both.
Mel, it's your birthday. Shit.
Best day ever. Okay, it is my birthday. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll start with the general again and save the best for last. Okay. You may have to work harder today at being optimistic, Aquarius, but you are encouraged to do so. If you are feeling challenged or drained by recent dramas, all the more reason to
Wait,
summon up
what
some
is the date of
positivity.
this one?
The 23rd.
I'm still the 22nd.
I'm reading for... Okay, well, do you want me to read...
I guess you got to do
yesterday
both.
for
You
me?
got to do both. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do both. Okay, so this is for Thursday, January 22nd. You may have recently attempted to help someone who clearly needed guidance, but you may not feel like you made any headway. Don't feel bad about that. There may be issues that are buried deep that you would have no way of knowing about. You are a helper and a humanitarian by nature, and you take the concept of helping others very seriously. However, you can't blame yourself when things don't work out. If you don't think you can help right now, just remain open to it later on. And then,
Sounds like a
today's...
little bullshit. I'm a selfish bastard. Go ahead.
Lies. Anyways, this one is for Friday, January 23rd. You may have to work harder today at being optimistic. I hope not, but you are encouraged to do so. If you are feeling challenged or drained by recent dramas, all the more reason to summon up some positivity. You may be in a more realistic mood right now, and when you size up all of the things that are going on, or perhaps going wrong, you may not think that being optimistic at the moment would be reasonable. Yes, it would. In fact, it could open up a floodgate of abundance. Okay, good ending to that. All right, and then for your love horoscope, do you want both also?
Yeah, might as well.
Yes, he does.
Okay, so for...
Hold on.
What?
She's trying to set you up.
Fuck off, Serena. She really was. Go ahead.
Okay, so this one is for the 22nd. This is a time when you are cordially invited to sit down and analyze your relationships from as many different perspectives as you can manage. The celestial configuration is helping you to see clearly just where you are holding yourself back by your insistence upon relating to others in certain set ways. These are limiting your growth and keeping you locked behind certain defense mechanisms. It is now time to begin removing them. And then for today's, the 23rd, the astral alignment makes this a special day for you in all ways. That's true. Love interests and close friends are extremely tender and caring and will go out of their way to make you happy. If you are looking for love, this is a positive time for meeting someone new or dating. Try art galleries or artistic events, as people here tend to be more on your wavelength.
It's a load of bullshit. It's a load of fucking bullshit.
He's never going to let me read his again either.
I've been trying to set him up for the record.
So thank you so much, Mel. We're gonna do final calls. If anyone else, oh wait, we have someone at the top. But final calls. If anyone else wanted their horoscope read, this is your final attempt to come up and do so. Actually, I hope I didn't leave out anyone on the tube side. If you're over on the tube side and you want it read, just drop it in the chat. Just drop it in the chat and I'll get it over to Mel. Drop it in the chat and I'll get it over to Mel. But we have 4 minutes away from 12. Fuck it. I guess we'll be live till then. And then I'm getting the fuck off. Hidden Fear. Would you like a horoscope read?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Hi,
what's
Mel.
your... Hi. What is your sign, and do you want just general reading, love, or both?
I'll do both, and I am a Scorpio.
Ooh, Scorpio. Okay. All right. We'll start with the general one. There may be a lot of talking going on about getting something done at work or in your community, but no one is actually doing anything. You might have to take the lead if this means a lot to you. It's easy to talk the talk, but walking the walk takes initiative, and you should have a lot of that right now. You may not have envisioned yourself as a leader, but taking on something that is meaningful to you has the potential to build your confidence. Step up and get started. And then your love horoscope. The planetary atmosphere is bringing you to a greater understanding of why you want to attract a certain person into your life. You may discover two conflicting sets of motives that are in operation in connection with your relationship. You seem to want them and yet not want them. The only way through this is to try and rise above it all and don't become entangled emotionally.
That is wild. The general one is crazy because my company was just bought out and it has been a freaking disaster in the transition. So the general horoscope is crazy that you brought that up.
That is crazy. I'm telling you, these call me out all the time. It's wild. They are very accurate.
Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome. Have
Thank
a
you
good
so
night.
much for coming up. Thank you so much. We didn't get anyone. We did not get anyone on the tube side, but someone did ask. Gary down in the chat. Gary, what is your birthday? What is your sign?
Gary with 2 E's.
Gary with 2 E's. Let us know real quick, and then we're gonna gear up to go. Go. Oh, Gary's here. What's up, Gary?
Hello.
Hi.
How's everyone doing? Hector, I've been following you for a while. Follow you, Dean, Santana, Parker. So I appreciate what you all do. I'm from Denver, Colorado.
Nice.
Hey, my birthday is January 30th, so actually next week.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Aquarius.
So next Friday.
And happy
Hey, that's
early
my son's
by the
birthday.
way. And yes, it's Hector's birthday.
In about 60 seconds. Yep.
Yes. Well, happy
Yeah,
early
Hector.
birthday.
Thank you so much.
Do you want general or love or both?
Both.
Okay, I got you. All right. You may have to work harder today at being optimistic, but you are encouraged to do so. If you are feeling challenged or drained by recent dramas, all the more reason to summon up some positivity. You may be in a more realistic mood right now, and when you size up all of the things that are going on, or perhaps going wrong, you may not think that being optimistic at the moment would be reasonable. Yes, it would. In fact, it could open up a floodgate of abundance. And your love horoscope says, the astral alignment makes this a special day for you in all ways. Love interests and close friends are extremely tender and caring and will go out of their way to make you happy. If you are looking for love, this is a positive time for meeting someone new or dating. Try art galleries or artistic events, as people here tend to be more on your wavelength.
Ooh,
Yeah.
eye contact. Ooh. Oh, okay. So the general horoscope, in the workplace. So like my professional life, I work in higher education on the student services side, and I'm seen more as a pragmatic, what's the word? Realist. And I always see the glass half empty. At work, and so hearing that, and today I woke up in a better mood than normal, and I'm like, you know what? Let me try on this happy glass half full type of thing, and surprisingly, the results and how people were interactive with me at work was totally different. And so I'm like, okay, maybe I can try this, kind of blinded optimism a little bit more. So that's just ironic that I actually decided to do that today at work.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that it resonated with you.
And then the love one, interesting enough, I'm getting ready to go out to San Diego tomorrow for the weekend. I'm actually meeting up with some friends, and my husband is coming along with, and it's like an artsy related event that I'm going to. And so hearing that, am I going to meet someone else potentially? Because we are polyamorous. So I was just like, ooh.
Ooh, interesting. Well, maybe next time we do this, you can come back up and let me know.
Okay. Sounds
Not
great.
the
Well, thank
horoscope
you all so
updates.
much. I appreciate
Now I'm
it.
You're
Happy
invested.
birthday.
No, I want the update.
Now I'm invested. We'll be waiting on you,
For,
Gary.
for those who don't know, I'm part of Ballroom, LGBT Ballroom, and there's a ball this weekend in San Diego, so I'm flying out to the ball to walk the ball. So if anything happens, I can come back up here and let y'all know.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
We'd love to hear it.
Thank you much.
Okay,
Thank you
thanks,
so much,
everyone.
Gary.
Bye.
Appreciate you coming up.
Thanks.
All
Have a
right.
good night.
The clock
Happy birthday, Hector.
struck 12. Yes, the clock struck
Happy
12,
birthday
which
to
means
ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy
bless you.
birthday.
thank you, Shauna, for the fireworks.
The closest I could find a happy birthday. Happy Friday.
Listen, that was my broke down Stevie Wonder. That's all you're getting because I'm sick as hell.
It was the yeah. Yeah. Such an
Yeah.
emphasis on yeah. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the tube side first. Big W's for everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around for the debates, sticking around for the shenanigans, and talking about beautiful, handsome old black men. Sticking around for the birthday card reading, sticking around for all the glazing of me. Thank you guys so fucking much for the entire show. I greatly appreciate you guys. But yeah, birthday resolution. I don't do resolution in general, but we're gonna continue to do the same shit we've been fucking doing. I'm gonna try to reach.
You meant birthday wish.
Totally what I meant. Yes. We're gonna keep talking to people, whether it's a Trump supporter who just needs to be schooled, whether it's someone who's regretting their vote, whether it's someone who's trying to understand better what our positions are, whether it's a leftist, whether it's one of those goofy little, no, I'm gonna be nice.
You're still live on YouTube?
Yes, I'm about to end it.
Thank
you guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, it will not be live tomorrow or today. It's Friday, because it's my day. But you will see me Saturday. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Mel. You guys will see me Saturday at 3 p.m. CST. We're live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST. So on your way out, tubers, make sure you hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. Turn on the notification bells. And I will catch you guys Saturday. Peace, deuces, and good night. I'm sounding like Sarita.